discretion is advised.
Hello there, everyone. Welcome back to Geekin Out. I'm yours truly, the Ig-mypigmeup here, with my boy, DonPrime.
Good evening, everyone. Thanks for joining us out here in Geekin Out land.
Yo, what is up, everybody? I know you checked us out pretty much 2 hours ago when I ended the stream like around, what, 4 something? We ran like 7 hours, and I'm here like, freaking hell, man.
Yeah, like I literally you went online this morning right when I started my first hearing. I'm literally like finishing up my live, and I'm like, you guys are still freaking on? So
let me see. Are we expecting an announcement soon or something? Live streams tonight? No. Nothing tonight, I don't think. The only thing that might pop up tonight will be probably a Thor figure for Thursday's premiere, but I doubt it'll be a Thursday release. It'll probably pre-order will be a Friday pre-order, Friday morning pre-order. But no, today's all these streams because Hot Toys hit us up with the first toy fairs.
Black Boba Fett.
This is why all these streams today. Look at this. Look at this. 9,000 freaking weapons on the Boba Fett arena suit, bruh. Everybody else is like, but that freaking arena suit though, that thing is gorgeous.
And that's what happens when Hot Toys bought too much with that black chrome for the Death Troopers, and they had some extra Boba Fett's laying around.
Yep. Yo, not even those extra Mark 85s, man. They had to put their money somewhere.
Yeah. See, the thing with the 85, like I just got the battle damage in last week. There's something tempting about that color scheme, and there's one thing this picture's not doing a real good job of. If you see the actual in-person pictures, like around the shoulders and some of like where the exposed metal would be, it's not like that gray color. It's almost like a bronzy chocolate.
Yeah,
that's nice.
Beyond it just a bit cool. So let me see, who is this? Tabletop Geek says they want pre-order all 3. Nice. So for me, I will pick up. They want pre-order the Boba Fett, of course. The Mark 85 Superior Iron Man situation over here, like Lou likes to call it. I'll pick that up later because Iron Man's pretty much stay. They live in Sideshow stock. And then the Neo, I'll pretty much pre-order that in about maybe a week after release. Maybe we'll see what happens. I'll keep an eye on it because I do want to get this Neo, so it'll be in part of my collection, and I'll have him with all the weapons next to my Wick. That's what I plan to do anyway.
Like parallel versions of the same character.
Parallel versions of the same character with different weapons for each. Because the thing is, my Wick has all these damn weapons. He only could carry so much, so I might as well sharing caring with the Neo variant.
I mean, at that point, if you're going to do it, just get one of those weapons racks, get some of those cheap display weapons, and be like, you can fulfill the prophecy from the first movie: guns, lots of guns.
Guns, lots of guns.
What's up, C&B?
Yo, Cigars and Bacon, what's up? Actually, did I send you the link real quick? Let me make sure I did send you a link because I tend to forget.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you right now, Neo is an absolute pass for me. I mean, I saw the movie, and I mean, it's not that it doesn't look good. It's just the movie was kind of like, why'd they make it? The 85, I've already got mine. Again, it looks great. It's just not mine. But the Boba Fett, that's kind of.
Well, here's the thing, though. The story for Neo was like the whole resurrection, Matrix Resurrection. There was a good story in there. It was just covered by crap all over the place. Okay, like the whole idea that there was a machine civil war, AI civil war among the machines because one set of machines wanted to save the humans, and the other ones were like, "Nah, fam, they're gonna keep them like that."
That was the movie that should have been made. Like
exactly. Yeah, that's the movie that should have been made. That's the movie where the machines that were fighting on the good side were like, yo, you know what? We need to get Neo back. We need to find him. And, you know, that's how you tell that story with the machines helping out the humans trying to find Neo in the whole vastness of the Matrix.
Yeah, I mean, and it's one of those things because the Wachowskis were heavily involved in the Matrix Online as well. It's almost like if you saw the fourth movie and you didn't know anything about the Matrix Online and how it was a canon, not just the game progressed, it would get updates, it would get downloads. So it would continue the canonical story of the Matrix. Like the Wachowskis pretty much, we're assuming you already knew about that if you saw this movie. That's
Which
my
was
feeling.
their mistake.
Yeah,
Because you have to assume, especially with it being that long of a gap from the movies, that most of your audience that's going to be watching this has no clue about the Matrix Online games, the books that came after the trilogy, any of that. Because I have like all the books that came, like when from the first to the third one, when all those crazy ass books that were coming out related to the Matrix, I have all of them, and like that world was expanded heavily through the books.
Yeah, I mean, what was it? I forget the name of it, but like there's a story where aliens are actually in the solar system, our solar system, and they're launching asteroids at Earth, and one of the asteroids hits a facility in London. Guy gets red pilled, and so long story short, the machines actually make a deal with the guy. They build him an actual spacecraft full of weapons and all that, and they send him to go take out the aliens. Now, the thing was, they designed the spacecraft so it could not be brought in. But as the deal for doing it, they overclocked him in the Matrix. So something like 4 minutes for him felt like 35 years. Wow. Stuff like that. And then another thing, again, if you haven't played the game, you might have heard it in the movie. They were talking about like the RSIs, the residual self-image, and the fractured pieces. So basically in the game, you would try to get the fractured pieces and basically try to recreate Neo or merge Neo's consciousness again. So, and that's the big thing from the game that they just assumed people would know about when they were specifically talking about the RSIs.
Yeah.
Let me see. Do y'all think other places for pre-orders, i.e. Toys Wonderland, Pop Collectibles, are trying to cash grab from you? I've always just pre-ordered from Sideshow. Well, if they're price hiking the Boba Fett's too damn high for $500 just to capitalize on the FOMO, then possibly yes. So yeah, I've been seeing even CMB hit me up. Yo, the last Boba Fett on eBay, $500. Take it or leave.
Yeah, there was two of them. Somebody bought one. Like, because we were talking about it during the stream this morning, so I was like, I was eating dinner. Like, I want to see if anybody bought it yet. Boom, somebody already bought it. There's only one left. $560 plus tax.
Someone this morning, I woke up this morning and I was seeing everything. Like, the first thing on Facebook is like, oh, I still got 3 left, and I thought they were like, you want 409 shipped? I mean, that's kind of pricey. And then I'm like, that was not a bad deal, if you wanted it now.
If you wanted it now, yeah. 409 is not bad at all.
Nah,
still, it's too rich for my blood.
That's just ridiculous, man. Yeah. That's just ridiculous because all we have to do is just wait till Sideshow gets in stock and bada bing, bada boom. You get it for what? $275, $285, bada bing, bada boom. Yeah.
I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna say it might be $290, $295 because even though it's essentially a figure they've already released 3 or 4 times. There's the paint, and they're gonna charge you for that new weapon mold with the staff.
Well, it's 1580 HKD. 1580 HKD, which is $200 US. So if you price it right with Sideshow's,
30% to 35%. Well, this is also an exclusive though, so they're the only ones going to be carrying it. So then you're going to get that extra tax. So
they might be cool. They might give it to us for like $250. We might get lucky. They might not try to hit us too hard.
Yep. To answer Top Geek. So because that Boba ain't numbered, right? Just open pre-orders for a while, correct? So there will be an allotment being sold through Sideshow, okay? Because there's still a limited piece because they're limited exclusives, right? There'll be an allotment sold to Sideshow, but it'll be a lot more than the number 300 that were sold at HK. That's why they're all sold out. That's why there's this FOMO cloud looming around us because it's sold out over there, which in turn starts bringing up all this FOMO mentality all over the place on Facebook, making people spend twice the amount on getting themselves a Boba Fett because they think they're going to miss out on getting a Boba Fett Chrome Edition, which it's not the case. No. Sideshow is still getting their batches in. So there's not numbered figures. It's just a certain allotment of figures that are being sold through Sideshow as well. So you still have opportunity to go and buy your Boba Fett at Sideshow.
Yeah. And I don't think it's going to sell out as fast either, because knowing Sideshow, they're going to get a huge allotment in. I mean, look at the armor. That was last year's exclusive, and it's still up there.
But that's also the Armorer versus Black.
Yeah, I know. I
Daddy
understand.
Fett.
I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I feel that Sideshow's going to order a crap ton of these because they know the hype behind it, so you're going to have time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's going to sell out in like a week, is what I'm saying.
So how's Toys Wonderland carrying the Bobas then, since it's limited? So what happened was there's a big line of scalpers that got not scalpers, but regular folks who got paid by Toys Wonderland to buy up all the freaking stock. That's what happened. Literally, Monica was on site taking pictures of all this line around the block.
What do you say? It was an hour and 45 minutes just to pick it up, but he got a sticker for it.
An hour? That's
an hour and 45.
Movie tickets. An hour and 45. That's Phantom Menace movie tickets. You had to stand.
Yeah, but did you see? He got a nice little summer showcase sticker for his time.
Yeah.
Bruh, yo.
Couldn't even give you a pin. Just gave you a sticker.
Hey, at least apparently pins aren't in check. You got to give out coasters.
Oh man,
where are my coasters at? I'm
so
gonna need
people
four
are getting,
blue ones done, and I'm gonna need 4 white ones.
So 405 and 383. Okay, so you guys got it before the 600.
Fat Batman got it down to 405. Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
He used it, and that was he paid extra for the shipping, but it still came to 405 with a discount code.
Yeah, if you get it straight out of HK, but now it's going up to almost $600 now for Boba Fett.
Hey, Fat Batman. Jump. No, go ahead, Don. I was just saying.
So Fat Batman, if you're asking about the Boba 2-pack, I ended up paying like $565. I mean, and the retail on it is what, $595. So, and that was shipped.
No, retail is $495.
$495.
Yeah, sorry, $495, and I paid like $565 shipped.
There's actually one on eBay right now for $470, brand new. So you can save $25. And and it's free shipping. You just pay the tax, and it comes out to $502.55, I think, because I put it in my cart just to see how much it would cost. So you're going to pay a lot cheaper if you get that one off of eBay than if you go with Sideshow, because Sideshow is $495, and that's before tax and shipping. Whereas the one on eBay is $470, free shipping. You pay tax, and the tax comes out to $502.
So Tabletop Geek says, when's the Sideshow throwing these 3 up? He's not falling for the FOMO hype. Okay, so you next week, either next week or after next week, because next week that's when SideshowCon starts. Yeah, that's when these figures get released through Sideshow and what have you through SideshowCon. But they're only limited to 1 because they're Toy Fair.
Yeah.
Now, is San Diego Comic-Con next week or the week after?
Let me see.
I think it's the week after. I don't know. Man, I hope TD doesn't want the all black Boba, because then I'm like, how am I going to get a second Boba?
Again, legal disclosure: we do not recommend any actions that may violate or damage your account or standing with Sideshow. Wink, wink. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Go to camp. What I say? Nothing. Nothing.
I don't know what you said.
Waddle, what you say, Waddle? What you say? Bikers don't walk on me, only money.
I just have a feeling TD's gonna see that and he's gonna be like, I want it, and be like, crap.
I'll just say this though: the difference with this year, as awesome as Boba Fett is, I know he's a comic book character. I mean, I've read the book in it, but it's just one of those things. I can literally say that the only one right out of these 3, and I'm only 50-50 on Boba. Again, it's like some people collect all Bobas, others are fine with one. I've got a few Bobas. Again, this is almost like I would want to put it with my Death Troopers, but then again, why?
So before you continue with that, what's your thoughts on Neo? Are you going to pick this up?
No, you mean
Not
Johnny
Neo.
Silverhand? No.
Johnny Silverhand without the extensions. Johnny Silverhand without the
Silverhand.
extensions.
Before he went all cyberpunk.
Yep.
No, yeah, this is. So what if the Matrix turned into Cyberpunk?
What if they grabbed the story for Matrix Resurrection through Cyberpunk? Right? Because
It was all a bad download. It was all a bad trip.
See, I
It
might
sounds
have to get this because I got that whole shrine to Keanu going on with 6-scale figures. You know, I got the Bill and Ted, I got Neo, I got John Wick, I got basically every 6-scale figure Keanu that's come out so far I got. So I might just end up getting this just to keep the shrine going. Because I hear if you collect 10 Keanus and turn it into a shrine, you'll have 99 years of good luck. That's just what I was told.
Hey, do you at least have a Duke Kaboom from Toy Story 4? The Evel Knievel ripoff?
Yeah, no,
that was Keanu. Yeah,
that was Keanu.
Yeah, Disney, like Evel Knievel actually sued Disney over that, or his family.
Yeah, his estate. Yeah, they went after him, saying that you know, they didn't even bother to ask them, and they felt that was like them throwing dirt in his face. I was like, what? It reminded me more of Super Dave. Remember the cartoon Super Dave, where it was basically Evel Knievel, but it was a cartoon?
Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about.
No Way Home situation. Julie, yes, No Way Home situation where Neo meets John Wick and John Wick meets.
Yeah, you all have the.
Yeah,
I'll have Neo doing the.
Yeah, that's
what I'll do. I'll do the 3 hands. The 3 people pointing at each other. Which Keanu is Keanu?
Yeah, both of them will have guns, except for Johnny Silverhand. He'll have the.
Oh, you know what? Do it like John Wick 2.
Side, and then,
do it like John Wick 2. Get your John Wick figure, put him in the middle, and then put all the other Keanus with guns pointed at his face.
No, you got to make Johnny Silverhand. No, you got to make Johnny use like
the guitar. Yeah.
Yeah, like the guitar, like a weapon.
I'm gonna bring you.
Yeah. Oh my God. And then he has a guitar with him. Yeah. We're gonna work this out. If these cons are back-to-back weeks, my wallet is gonna crawl and beg for mercy. Yeah, because you got the summer showcase stuff.
They're back to
10,
back.
12. Yeah, we still got 10, 12 figures coming out. These will be released within a month. So both is already out. So we got Keanu Reeves, John Wick, Neo here, Johnny Silverhand style, and then we have the Superior Iron Man Listerine edition. We got those coming out within the month, but the summer showcase stuff, that's within 2 years. And what else? So this is the absolute do not for you, Don.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's if they reissued the Matrix 1 Neo, I'd seriously consider that. But this, no. Just because of how bad the movie was.
You know what I wish? I wish they in the movie, in order to give us a proper John Wick, give it a proper Neo figure, right? What they should have done with him was like develop like a level up system where he wasn't really automatically, getting his powers working, right, within the Matrix. Like he, leveling up like he did in the first one with all the weapons and stuff, but he was familiar with the Matrix, so he was building up, and he still has weapons that he's using throughout the fights. You know what I mean?
So basically, Free Guy did it better than Matrix.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Yeah,
pretty much. Yeah, you just nailed it right there. Free Guy did it better.
Yeah, that's what they should have. They should have free guide him. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's a good thought. Yeah,
but the Wachowskis also said that like they had this planned out, but Warner Brothers kept coming back saying, "No, we want these changes. We want to go like this. We want to do this." And what we got for the final product wasn't what the Wachowskis actually had planned for the movie. They said they were just pressured nonstop by Warner Brothers to do it their way.
Wow.
That's why the Warner Brothers is specifically mentioned as the enemy, because that's basically the Wachowski saying, "Hey, what you're seeing is what we were forced to."
Yep.
And apparently,
they even said that they did that to throw dirt in Warner Brothers' face to be like, "All right, you forced us to turn this movie into trash, so we're just gonna throw it throughout the movie that Warner Brothers is trash."
what was it? They were in San Francisco and they had to stop the movie production for like 30 days due to an outbreak. they were like, one of the Wachowskis was basically saying they were literally 4 hours away from calling it, and just doing an insurance claim based on, the the outbreak.
They were ready. Just like, we're done. We don't even want to do this movie anymore.
Yeah, the heart wasn't there anymore. Like the first few minutes, yeah, but then after that, all downhill. Because I'm like, oh man, you had a good story over here with the Machine Civil War, but you didn't want to do it. You just want to tell another rescue mission to save Trinity, which was fine, but then it just went all over the place with this movie. Let me see. Yes, InArt will have their Neo, but maybe we'll see. But they said they were planning on making one, so we'll see what happens. But if they do, it's gonna be rooted hair.
But it'll be Asia only license.
And $600.
Which means you're gonna have to go through like Specfiction or any of those places, legit places that if there's an issue, you can be sorted out with customer service. So
I think the head sculpt will be slightly different. Compared to this, of course. But we'll see what happens if the head sculpt is on par with actual, Keanu Reeves. Because here, he's pretty good with Keanu. It's pretty much the same sculpt from Johnny Silverhand, which is still fine.
It's the John Wick 2 head sculpt.
It's John Wick 2.0.
Silverhead's hair.
Yeah. This is John Wick Silverhand 2.0 at this point.
Yep. This is Wick Silverhand.
Yep. This is Johnny Silverwick.
Johnny Silverwick. Oh my God.
Johnny Silverwick. There you go. Give me a Johnny Mnemonic. Can we get a Johnny Mnemonic?
Yes. Yes, that is something we need.
How much can you hold? I can hold 4 gigs.
You and Aries are streaming at the same time. Well, the thing is, Aries been jumping on the 6 p.m. Stream area for the past, few months. So I don't know why he hasn't started around this time, but yeah, we've been clashing with times as of late. So yeah, this is an absolute do for me, but I'll be picking it up later. but it's ain't gonna be a day one pre-order for me. This one's gonna be taking its time. It's not gonna sell out as quick. The one I'm more worried about is the Boba Fett, so I'm gonna keep that on day one pre-order, just for real, just in case things go down. Because the thing is, Toy Fairs have not been out.
Would it be a pre-order for us, or would it just be in stock because it released already in Hong Kong? Which means these others are going to release shortly after. So wouldn't it just be in stock, not a pre-order?
Well, here's the case with that. What if they're in sort of like still like being shipped out from there?
Okay, all right. Okay,
so that's the thing.
True.
Unless Sideshow has been planning this, because here's the thing though, Sideshow has not dropped a unsealed revealed or unboxing of the Chrome Bullfit yet. So that's telling me they don't have it yet. So they usually if they do unboxing on the stream, they will have it up on shipping notifications going out to the world.
Or what if they do a stealth thing that's like, hey, like CMB saying, we got it, it's going out.
So it'll be within the month. It'll be within the month.
Well, I mean, this gives me hope then that we might see the silver, the Chrome Clone Trooper and the Death Trooper sooner rather than later.
Yeah, they were looking to get a release at the end of the summer, right?
Well, apparently, I mean, the window was now through December. So I wonder if they're doing batches or different runs. So,
all right, so let's go move over to the Boba Fett that you've been talking about so much. So, your thoughts, my man? So you're not feeling the Black Chrome edition?
No, it's one of those things. It's like I think it looks beautiful, but also at the same point, it's space, money, just the whole thing. Where I could put it for another figure. That's kind of like a one-off. And again, nothing wrong with it, but that's almost again, as weird as it may sound, like a luxury figure. It's like kind of again. If you want it and you love it, that's great. I mean, that could definitely be kind of a centerpiece. That might be some people's grails. But again, just for having it, I think it looks great. I really don't need to have it. That's why I'm 50-50. I'll see, maybe, maybe not. Again, it's just for my collection, just what I'm going for. It's one of those things I don't have to have. I'm not saying, it looks absolutely glorious.
Glorious!
It's glorious purpose. But again, we can't buy everything we think looks glorious and looks amazing.
That's true.
I would say, how dare you? How dare you? How
Well, I'm trying to actually be rational after Nate spends $100 on his new hat.
Hey. This is a discontinued hat, my guy. Discontinued gun.
I know.
This anywhere. You don't see this anywhere anymore. Man.
I'm actually shocked you found one.
I found one. Yeah, this is a rare thing. This is like a shiny Pokemon. New. Freaking new. Finding this new, you out of your damn mind. I'm not going to pass this up.
It's Indiana Nate. Screw Indiana Jones. That's the real grail right there.
Yo. Yeah, isn't that right, Proto Boba Fett? Isn't that right, Guado? My tricks don't walk on me. Only my name. Okay, true, real talk. See, vintage color version of your head, right? I love this Proto Bank. Yo, Hot Toys. Howie, you know my love. Proto Boba Fett Hot Toys. Come on. This is Sideshow, but come on, Hot Toys. Give us the Proto Boba Fett. Come on.
At this point, who else is there left to do?
Rainbow colored Boba Fetts.
Doc, you're gonna keep the hat in the plastic wrap.
Yeah, like the meme. Yeah, like
the meme. That new hat. Yep, the new hat.
Nah, Doc, he's gonna take it out of the plastic bag and he's gonna saran wrap the hat like grandma's furniture.
No, he's gonna acrylic coat that hat, so it's and he's gonna 303 it.
Yep.
303 it. Just bathe in 303.
Put waterproof spray and all that kind of stuff on it. Nothing sticks to it.
You noticed the Proto Boba Fett. Yeah, I love this one. This is one of my favorites. And then there's the regular Boba Fett right here. Move out the way. We don't need you today. We need this one. Look at that. Beautiful. Nice, shiny white that. Damn, it pops. I love this damn thing. A clear coats, bruh. Proto Boba looks dope, man. Yeah, the Sideshow. Man, I only got this for like $200. $200. $200 during my 2019's run of collecting Hot Toys when I first started. I only started after EndGame. That's when I first started collecting Hot Toys. So I was like, oh my God, this whole new world of one-6 scales I never knew. Like literally, it was like all over the place. I have to get the pepper boba because I know salt boba is coming. Yeah, this is the pepper. This is
Salt
the pepper
pepper.
boba.
Salt and pepper.
Yo, yeah, man.
Yeah, so Spacehead, any McQuarrie design, that's going to be a little difficult. Those are very specific, individually licensed designs, which you would need a specific approval for each one from Ralph McQuarrie. It's a state.
Pepper, baby. The pepper. The pepper, baby. The pepper. Oh, my God. Look at that pepper. Pepper looking good today. Papa looking good today. Wait, whoa.
Whoa, hey.
Hey, the ass, though. Look at that. Look at that. The Boba ass right there.
Tatooine's ass.
Tatooine's ass.
That's Mandalore's ass right there.
Mandalore's ass right there. Not the American ass. Not the American ass. American ass, he can't level up that quickly. Damn.
Hey, we got a super chat.
What we got here? $2 super chat. With the whole So your streams are longer than Disney Plus series. Rod, chill. How you?
Disney, you need to hire us. Geeking Out channel.
At least there's continuity in our streams.
Exactly. And we'll work for cheap. You just make sure we get all the Hot Toys as every single one of them comes out. We'll work for cheap. We
and
work
royalties.
For toys.
Royalties. Back end.
And royalties, yes. And all year free season passes to Disneyland and Disney World. Just saying.
Yeah. Pedro 23 says, technically this is Django because he changed his name. That's a technicality. It's Boba Fett, okay? It's a technicality. This is Boba Fett, okay? But yes, in the comics, during this fight scene, during the arena fight, he changed his name to Jango Fett and Black Chromed himself. So yes. So that's what happened. But this looks great though, man. Wow.
Yeah, and this is because he needed money. Well, because someone hijacked Han Solo and Carbonite from him.
Yep. It's a cool story. I'm surprised Disney doesn't want to hop on that Boba Fett story, which we thought they were going to with the Book of Boba Fett, but they didn't.
I thought it was definitely gonna. I thought they were gonna go the whole War of the Bounty Hunters. I figured that's why they released that whole arc. It was like, oh, maybe they're releasing this arc for Book of Boba, and it's like, you know, a warm up so we get to know what's going on in the show before it starts. But then you start reading and you're like, nope, no, I was wrong. Nothing to do with Book of Boba.
Well, I mean, and the thing is, there's so much material. I know Nate and I were talking about this before on the live. The Bounty Hunter run, that takes place during the time that an old, it's not canon anymore, Shadows of the Empire. Basically, that time period between Empire and Jedi. That was...
You're talking about those two bounty hunters, the Star Wars comic bounty hunters, the one with the dude that's got the cyborg face, like the skeleton robot face. Nice.
Yeah, I forgot his name.
I haven't read any of those.
Yeah.
I actually got volume 1 upstairs. I always forget that I have it. I haven't even read it.
CMB, true story. You know that bounty hunter, that Terminator bounty hunter?
Mm-hmm.
He predates the actual Terminator from James Cameron. Yeah, it predates that. So pretty much Star Wars inspired freaking James Cameron.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, so
now I really want to read it. Now I really got to read it. I think Volume 2 trade paperback is out already too. I think Volume 3 is about to come out. I need to get caught up on that one, or I'll just wait for that to actually go to omnibus, or I'll just read the whole thing at once.
Wow.
Because they're literally turning every Star Wars Marvel comic is pretty much being pumped out in omnibus now, even reprints. So.
Oh my God! Let me see. What was this one? This comment Bob Dylan said. Oh, I want to see a Geeking Out in 2032 when Nate is unboxing his life-size bust. Yeah, you out of your damn mind. I'm not moving to life-size. If I'm spending money on life-size busts, that means that's more Hot Toys I could buy with that kind of money. With that kind of money. Now, if I do life-size busts, it's probably gonna be a Boba Fett and Darth Vader and call it a day. I probably that's it.
Oh God, there's a joke that needs to be said, but we're a family channel.
Bam. I like this Boba better than any current Boba out there right now. Yeah, I'm actually surprised, Don, that you're not really. This is like his most badass moment yet.
Yeah.
For Bounty Hunters. I'm really surprised you don't really want to get this. This is his most badass moment for comic book collectors. Hell, there's people out there buying up the 9.8 comic books of this particular look that he has in front of the cover because this freaking figure got released. Literally.
I mean, again, I'm not a comic book collector. I've read the books, and do that, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm a comic book collector.
I have the War of the Bounty Hunters all on floppies. None of them graded, but they're all sealed, never read. Like what I usually do is I'd buy the floppies and then I don't read them, and then I just wait for the trade paperbacks and read those, and then collect the omnibus. That's what I used to do. But now everything's way too expensive. Now I just gotta wait for the damn omnibuses. I can't even do floppies. I was spending almost $400 a month collecting weeklies.
That's a Hot Toy. No, that's a
dude.
That's a Iron Man.
I was collecting those plus Hot Toys plus statues. So I was like, man, I gotta back off, man. I'm burning through way too much money. I gotta figure out what I want to focus on. And then finally, like, I just traded all my Prime 1 statues to Battlegrounds.
Yo, the great and powerful. If they're doing Star Wars comic book figures now, maybe they can do Yavin Luke in the yellow jacket. Yo, they could grab a regular head sculpt of Luke Skywalker, any of them they've made so far. That's what they're gonna do, and then just create the Yavin look. Yo, that'd be pretty cool because he was in the comics for quite a while. That look he had.
That was Jason Aaron's run where he had the yellow jacket.
Yeah, I could see
That'd
that
be cool.
happening. Yeah,
I like that look for sure.
I think that's the look he had when he first faced off against Boba Fett back in Tatooine in Kenobi's hut. Boba Fett was like at the time Boba Fett was hunting the Skywalker down. but you know his name was Skywalker yet until he figured out who he was that blew up the Death Star. And then when he tried to capture him for Vader, he pretty much failed. But he went back and got the name for Vader. Like, it's Skywalker, man. So do what you will with that information because I know you're gonna be mad. I am out. Boba just walked away because Vader was getting freaking mad. He was like, Skywalker. So I've been lied to. My son is alive. Oh man, it got real crazy. That comic book line got real crazy. Yo, Hot Toys Hotline. What's up, man?
What's up, everybody?
Yo,
I pulled out a special figure for you all since I'm getting a lot of these vibes from this new Boba Fett. I'm not sure what you guys have covered yet.
Oh no!
I had to pull them out.
Oh
no!
To
pull them out.
The animation.
How dare you? How dare you show me that to my face?
Stop whining. Stop whining.
How dare you?
I had to do it to you. I had to do it to you.
I had to do the same though. I had to pull out the proto.
Oh, perfect. That's another comparison we can make here. I guess on that topic, like I'm surprised that wasn't their choice for Boba Fett. I'm not disappointed because this new Boba is easily the strongest release out of the 3 exclusives. But I'm surprised we don't have that prototype Boba Fett from Hot Toys yet.
Yeah, I'm really surprised. This could have been the prototype.
Yeah, I felt like that was probably a more obvious choice, especially because you see people in the comments here and there asking for it. But with that being said, I mean, I like when Hot Toys does repaints in this fashion because I feel like this is definitely a more grand fashion than a prototype Boba would have been. Yeah, man, I got to be honest with you. I'm like not at all with the people saying like that they don't dig this figure. I feel like the more I look at this figure, I like fall in love with it more. I just think it's an incredible figure. I love the little spear that he's got. And I think that all black look, like if you got one of those Death Troopers on pre-order, those Chrome Death Troopers, or you're thinking about it, like, man, talk about a companion piece. I think they would look amazing
that's
together.
What I was saying earlier this morning. I was saying,
Yeah,
you imagine
man.
this Boba and the black chromed out.
That's
Death
all I
Troopers
see
behind
now.
him.
Exactly.
Like,
now I'm like,
looks
I should
sick.
get another one because like those 3 together would be a match made in heaven, in my opinion.
Yeah. Like
Man, now I'm tempted to want to try and get a second Death Trooper.
Me too. I was only getting one, and then now Hot Toys just messed me up once again with this release. I'm like, damn, like all three of them together would be perfect.
Dude, you know what's ridiculous though? This is going for like $600 on eBay
Crazy.
right now. Yeah, yeah.
That's people are getting scared. They're getting scared with that low pre-order number or that low stock number in Hong Kong. But they just need to be patient. It's going to come to Sideshow. We already know that. They've already posted about it. So be patient, guys. This is going to be a quick release regardless. Don't pay $600 on eBay. You can wait a little bit longer.
Yep. In Sideshow, they're like, we'll take 10,000 just to be safe.
Right.
So but if you can flex on racks on stacks on racks, I guess drive that 600 if you want. If
you're very impatient and you got the money and that's play money for you, sure, go for it, man.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
I mean, I will say though, it's missing. I think it should have came with an accessory. It should have came like with the tentacle or like one of the legs of the person that he's fighting at the end to win the tournament.
That would have been cool.
One thing I haven't
taken
taken
the Gamorrean spear.
That's true.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah,
I think
Gamorrean spear. Yeah,
that's a huge plus in my opinion. That the look, even if it's just on his back, man, it looks amazing. Like that spear is incredible, and I'm glad they included that. Yeah, this is a sexy figure, man. There's no other way to put it. Like I said, like I don't know how much you guys have gone into the other figures, if at all, but this is one I was not at all disappointed about. Not at all.
Yeah, we kind of hit on the other ones. We've been mostly focusing on this one just because this seems to be what everybody wants.
Hell, we're trying to talk about Neo, and we're still talking about Boba Fett.
Yeah,
it's hard. It's hard, bro.
Yeah.
Because like compared to the Neo, I don't want to bridge over to Neo quite yet because I know you guys probably want to talk about it more. But I don't know, man. It's like the other two feel like an afterthought compared to this one. And granted, they're all kind of like repaints in their own right. But man, this is one that was like completely out of my mind. I would have never expected this release. Again, the prototype seemed like the more obvious repaint that we would get for like a toy fair, but man, I'm hyped for this one. And you already know, just like Nate, all the Boba Fetts, I'm buying them all. And this one is like like an absolute buy. This isn't like, oh, I might get it just because it's a Boba Fett. This is like, yeah, this is coming home. Absolutely.
No, I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson with that damn freaking anime Boba Fett, man.
Yeah.
Never again. Never again. That's why when I sold this for $200 on freaking Facebook Marketplace,
you jumped.
Give me.
Yeah, man. And that'll be a good companion piece for this one too, kind of like the yin and yang look.
Yeah.
Dude, Hot Toys Hotline is literally saying everything that I said this morning. I literally was like, it's like
great mind thinks alike.
Yeah, exactly.
Great mind thinks alike. Yeah.
The evolution.
Wavelengths.
Yeah.
On the same wavelength.
I like it. I dig it. But yeah, man, this figure's beautiful. I know some people were iffy on the battle damage on the chrome, but I feel like in hand it's a little bit more convincing in my opinion. Because obviously we've already seen people post out of box pictures and such. I don't know if anyone's posted a video review yet. You guys might have. I haven't had time to look into it today.
No, I haven't seen anybody yet.
Nothing yet. I bet you Mr. Collection Ventures, he'll be
I'm
be
waiting.
doing that soon.
I think it's gonna be tomorrow. He hasn't even posted today.
Yeah, he'll have one up soon. He's pretty quick.
Damn.
Crazy, man. This is like Monica was saying this morning. This is like unprecedented. Like the release instantly, and people already have them in hand. Like that's crazy, man.
The people were lining up in droves to pick this up.
Oh yeah, the resellers got them. I already saw a guy post like a stack of 5 of them on Facebook. So the resellers got them too. So I guess they weren't really limiting too much.
Monica got a sticker for waiting in that line for an hour.
Oh
and 45
yeah,
minutes.
yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw the sticker. One thing I haven't taken a close look at is the base. I do want to look at the base a bit more because I was curious. I thought it was a unique design that we haven't seen. Maybe I don't want to say before because I don't know if we've got a round base like this before with the Star Wars Hot Toys, but at least it's not a footprint sand base. That's a huge plus, of course.
After this, Howard will black chrome everything. Stormtroopers, Vader, Jabba the Hutt.
Yeah, the other ones I'm with you, but the Jabba the Hutt.
Well, you know what the funny thing is? I just thought if they're gonna black chrome Boba, who's the next? Like, just drop it. Where's the black chrome Vader?
Yeah,
not even white Vader.
Or like
again, most
we just got the Black Series.
Remember the concept art where like if he had went the way of the Jedi after Redemption.
Yeah, and then because they had the concept. Yep, where Obi-Wan was the Imperial General.
Yeah, they just released that Black Series figure. It's on pre-order still right now. It's an all-white Vader, so I could see it happening.
Arc 77 Captain Fordo. Hey. What's up, Arc 77? Pleasure to have you on the chat, Arc 77.
Oh, I don't think the jetpack's magnetic. I think it still clamps in.
Ooh.
Oh no!
No, it's magnetic. Monica,
so it's a hybrid like they've been doing recently.
Yeah.
That's good.
Monica said that the magnet
is that pleather?
Stronger.
That looks like pleather under the chest plate.
No, it's not pleather.
It's not? Okay, good.
But of course, the belt is pleather.
Yeah, but honestly, I feel like the Boba belts have been pretty decent. I feel like the pleather is like okay quality, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm surprised that's not pleather. Did Monica say what that material was under the chest plate?
It's something similar. It's something similar.
Okay.
It's something similar, kind of like what they use for the Ronin.
Which is a huge plus. That material should be used
stuff.
more. That material is amazing. I should have done that on freaking Django, man. He has a ton of pleather under that chest plate.
Let me see. Who was asking this damn question? I missed it here. Okay. Do we know if it has magnets? Yeah, it has a strong magnet in the back.
Yep. Monica was saying that the magnets are stronger on this one, so you don't really need the clips.
Which is good because like those are such a pain. They're so annoying. Piccolo's saying it looks like it's the Belle Beauty and the Beast stand.
Really?
Maybe the stand is itself the circular, but not the actual sand base.
Right. Yeah, Bell standing in sand. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, Bell's getting ready to battle.
Right.
Yeah.
Give Bell the spear. I like that base. I think it's nice and clean, and I like how the plaque is shaped. I don't like that it's not metal, because Star Wars typically gives us the metal base for the most part, but
Yeah.
I'm
It's not too
okay with
bad.
that. I'm
It's not
okay
too
with
bad.
that. It's something different than what we usually get.
I want to see more bases like this.
Me too. I like it. I
Yep.
think it's clean.
And it saves space too. You know, with that
professional.
rectangular crap. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
damn, another rectangular base. I'm like, I'm gonna have to fit this in the damn play Tetris in my display case.
Yeah, right.
So, does anyone have this in hand? Can you answer if this base is sculpted or painted? We've been trying to find out for freaking hours.
That it looks like a printed decal to me. I don't see any texture there. Even at this angle, I feel like you would see it a little better, but I haven't
Yeah,
read
we
anything
don't. I
for
mean,
anyone
we
that
have
has
to
it
be
in
able
hand.
to see if it's parallel, if we can see any raised textures.
I think
Yeah.
it's painted, honestly.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does. It doesn't look like, but even so, I think it looks good.
Let me see. I'm trying to stop it when it
It's a
gets
giant
close to it.
sticker.
And this has a
Yeah,
float
it
pole.
looks like it. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like a big giant sticker. But that's the thing, though. Like, it can look that way on camera, but if you feel it, it's probably textured.
Right. It could have some texture to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just really like the shape of that nameplate. I dig that a lot. It's just something different.
I like that tombstone name.
You know what it reminds me of? Like a street sign.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this was a big enhance. Enhance. Yeah, this was a big win. Oh, the Gamorrean Guard spear right here. Oh yeah.
I like how it like almost looks like it's made of like obsidian. It's crazy looking. The texture on the blade is really, really nice.
See, Sideshow Clone Wars are going to be unboxed soon. 7/12.
Wow. So that was the Unsealed Revealed? Oh no, Unsealed Revealed is gonna be Scout Trooper on Speederman.
I mean, their Clone Wars, they're animated or bad Clone Wars stuff from Hot Toys.
No, they're Clone Wars.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about time. I think they actually delayed one of them or both of them.
Does that mean we're getting Gamorrean guards?
Maybe. I
Be
wouldn't
nice.
be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. It'd be nice.
Mhm.
The last time they did a show off a different weapon that belonged to another creature or another character was, from what I remember, Anakin and Dooku lightsaber. And Dooku was hinting that Dooku may be released because they were like, "Ooh, they got the Dooku lightsaber. That means Dooku's probably going to be released soon." And there we go. So we got the Dooku.
But Cap also came with Proxima Midnight Spear, and we never got her.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That's such a sin that we didn't get any of the Children of Thanos. I'm surprised we didn't get any of them. Those would have sold really well. I mean, look how many Thanos figures they released.
Mm-hmm.
MZ, any idea when we can pre-order this from SS? Next week, starting the 11th, it's going to be Sideshow Con. So around the 11th, between the 11th and the end of July, this will probably be up for pre-order. Yeah, damn! Look at this box. Yeah, give me
Phrasing.
Very clean. Very, very clean. I like it. I love the dual wielding look too. That looks awesome. It's the same pistol like the Empire Strikes Back one came with, I believe. But
Mm-hmm. Well, that's supposed to, like other people are saying, he changed his name, so he's basically emphasizing and playing off that he's like dad from the back from the dead. That's why he's
Right.
dual wielding.
yeah. I could see some really cool customs with this figure too. Like I feel like this one would look really cool with a head sculpt.
Yeah,
Okay.
put a Mace Windu head sculpt on it, or Sam Jackson.
That would be really
Nice.
cool. That'd be really cool. Or like someone, you know, it'd be cool if someone modified like a Cody sculpt and kind of like Wolf in a way where he's got one blind eye and like a scar over his eye. I feel like that'd be really fitting for this one.
That'd be an
cool.
expensive kit bash for Cody because Cody, you got to spend like what 300
Or get a Django sculpt. I'm sure those are selling
Yeah.
pretty cheap.
how much? 500?
You know what though? Would have
$600?
popped this off the most though, if they actually could put like an LED in his visor, so
Oh,
it
yeah.
almost has like that Republic Commando look, where the top part of the visor is fully lit and it just dissipates down further to the west of the mouthpiece,
Yeah, for sure.
something like that.
Oh my god! You know that gives me an idea, man. with my
Put
second.
Neo's head sculpt on this figure.
Oh my!
Oh my!
Space
No,
Wick. Space Wick.
no, the Jango Fett. The Jango Fett has sculpt on this.
Yeah.
Get this
Will be
black chrome
perfect.
one and put Neo's head sculpt on it. They call it Space Wick. Use the
I
John
do-
Wick
hey.
head sculpt. Space
I
Wick.
do have an extra Hot Toys Obi-Wan head sculpt. Maybe I'll throw it on there just to see what it looks like.
Nice. A what if moment with Obi-Wan. What if he
Right.
didn't become a Jedi? What if he became a Mandalorian instead of
Exactly.
Foundling?
You know,
What
they keep,
if? Yeah.
You know, they
He would
keep
say he doesn't say hello there politely or nicely. He says it menacingly. Hello there.
no. If we're doing the John Wick thing, it would be like they keep saying I'm back. Yeah, I think I'm back.
Yep. I'm gonna do it. Either that or just take a picture of it, and then I'm gonna keep that photo and post it. Like, yeah, Space Wick.
Right, you heard it here first.
Yep.
Let me see. Do you guys think this Boba will sell out fast like the Chrome Clone Trooper?
That's gonna be a interesting lineup.
Possibly
there.
faster, but this
Possibly
probably has a
faster.
higher batch
Yeah.
than the clone.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I'm pretty sure they're gonna order a lot more of these than they did with the Chrome Clone Trooper, because I bet you Sideshow wasn't even expecting the Chrome Trooper to move as fast as it actually did.
So it's hard to say because obviously like everyone was super hyped for the armor and they got a ton of pre-orders on the armor last year.
Yep.
And then remember Sideshow was like, oh, she's almost gone. And look, she's still sitting. But
yeah. Mm-hmm.
this one did release instantly in Hong Kong. They only got 300 of them. So
Yeah, that's the thing though. They got 300 over there, which also the troopers and the Chrome Death Troopers were at about 300 something.
right.
Over
So
there. So,
And out of the 379 of them were first batch ordered to the U.S.
yeah, right.
We already got 79 orders, fellas.
all I'm saying is it's a day one pre-order for me for that Boba.
Me too. Like
You
this
gotta
one,
your damn mind. You gotta collect all Boba Fetts.
I'm not gonna like get people to panic by this because I don't like doing that. But I will say I'm not taking any chances on this one just because it's uncertain what's gonna happen as far as the stock on this guy. So this one I will be breaking my rule in day one pre-ordering.
I'm with you on that one too.
Yeah,
breaking
and
my
like
rule.
I'll day one pre-order without the coupon. Like I have a coupon and I'm holding it. Like if it can last till next week, I might be able to get this one.
See, I got a freaking coupon that has to be used by tomorrow, so I got to find something. I'm thinking about
Yeah.
Cyborg. I haven't pre-ordered Cyborg. Yet,
Cyborg,
so.
yeah, go for it. Yeah. Get that in your
Yeah.
How many Justice League figures you got?
0. So I just recently decided that I was going to get the Nightmare Batman 2-pack. So I'm like, okay, maybe I'll get the Wonder Woman since she's on pre-order still because that's a nice Wonder Woman. And then I'll get the Cyborg. The Flash, obviously, for many reasons, I'm not buying him. But
No, get the armored version. Get the armored Flash.
yeah, I think it was you, Dom, that said that in the chat like a week ago when I was talking about it. And I think that might be the route that I take, honestly, because you can't see his face, and that's cool with me.
And technically, it's in a him.
It's a cool look too, and it'll fit with the other two figures in that pack. So,
And then if you got Deathstroke, well, now if you get him, you need to go get Deathstroke.
yeah,
I got
Deathstroke.
Deathstroke's awesome.
Unfortunately, won't be getting Mira.
I don't think Mira is going to be getting Mira.
Yeah, that's true.
I know what one of her accessories is going to be.
Oh, boy.
Search and
What is
seizure
that?
papers.
What is that?
Yeah,
I got teacup Yorkies.
Turd.
bro, this Neo accessory here. Every time I see it, I'm like, come on, Hot Toys, you got to stop with that like vacuum formed plastic. Like, is it cool? Yes, but I don't know, man. It looks a little cheap.
The
That's what
no,
I'm saying.
that
It's gonna,
plastic
and it's
stuff.
so thin, like
Yeah.
that stuff's gonna yellow really quick.
Oh yeah, it's the same material
Like-
as like if you have the Battle Damage Mark 85, that
Yep.
shield. It's the same material.
That's exactly what I was just going to say. Like, I got it, and I was thinking, and I'm like,
That's
what the
it.
frack is this?
Right. That's what I said to myself. I'm like, I gotta make sure I get this exclusive to get the shield. And I open it up. I'm like, that's it.
It's like literally, you leave it out in the sun 10 minutes, it's ruined.
It'll shrivel up. It's so thin.
Yep.
Let me see a 1/6 scale AT-AT Walker. Would that be like a small car? Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't
No,
that be a small
height
car?
wise, it'd be
No,
let's see, height wise,
an
like
AT-AT or a chicken?
Machines.
AT-AT.
He said Walker though.
Walker, AT-AT Walker.
Oh,
So
okay.
how-
I was thinking ATST. Like
No, that's doable. ATST is
Yeah.
doable. We've seen
A
that.
house, maybe a small
It'd
house.
be a house. It'd be a small like one.
Hot Toys has
two-bedroom
done
house.
a big AT-AT for their display
ATST.
before, right? Oh,
No,
ATST.
they've done an ATST.
They've done the
for,
Falcon.
Rogue One.
They've done the yeah. They've done a
For Rogue
1/6
One.
Falcon. They've done Anakin Starfighter.
Please don't
They
remind me
also
about
did
the Starfighter.
Yeah, they
That's
also-
Still waiting for
an
that.
old
Maybe
wound.
that'll be summer showcase. Yay!
Yeah, but remember they also, when they had the Falcon, they did the full diorama of the Death Star, and then they also had like 100 of their the stormtroopers and Vader and all
yeah.
that. So
Got it. The cum stain. Look at that. Yeah,
I didn't say it. You said it, Nate.
look at that.
It's Spearmint.
Right?
Spearmint. I think it's
Spearmint
dumb.
Rhino.
I was thinking of that movie Sorority Boys.
Oh
He
yeah.
wakes up and he's like, "What is that?" I think
There it is
it's
again.
dumb.
It's both places. Both places. Why do you do that to my boy, man? Oh my god.
I will say, like,
Someone got too excited.
there's one accessory in this set that like saved this figure for me. It's
What?
still very underwhelming with the come on, the blue pill, red pill. That's like
Oh,
the only accessory that like
no.
saved it, in my opinion.
This is why you get it, because the pills, the drugs.
No,
Does it
I'm
comes
getting
with a
it.
prescription bottle.
I'm getting it because it's a Keanu Neo, despite
Yeah.
how horrible the film was. I did finally watch it.
Sorry.
It's
But here's the
so
thing,
hard
like,
to
yeah.
watch.
Here's the thing, like I do own the other Neo, so I'm gonna make it a better Neo and give him some of the guns that I have with my other Neo and kind of mix and match parts here and there, just kind of make it my own more badass Neo. But yeah, I mean, let's just take a look at his accessories right here. It's pathetic, man. I mean, you get hands, the shades, and the pills, and that's stupid. You do get the backdrop, but like, who even uses those? Who cares?
They're counterintuitive.
Yeah,
They're
absolutely.
too big for their own good.
Right.
Yep.
I will say it is cool that they have like the little bullets embedded in these little blips, but it's like, I don't know, man. That material is just so cheap looking. And
Like
it's
I
like,
said
how do you?
earlier, like I said.
Well,
earlier
did
in
you?
the
Well,
stream,
do you see the code of the Matrix actually is in the plastic?
Yeah, which is cool, but
It's whatever for me, because I feel that what they should have done is cut out these bullet
right.
Stopping the bullets, bullet time, and create some type of display with your base.
Like, right, make it magnetized to the
Yeah.
backdrop or something. Like,
Or suction cups, especially if they know
Right.
people are going to put them in details. So you can like
Exactly.
literally like he's blocking them everywhere.
hey, that's an easy mod though. Maybe I'll buy an extra one on Toy Anxiety and mess around with it whenever he comes out and cut him out.
Yeah. Use the Dremel and the precision
Exactly.
tools and
Yeah, it'd be very easy. Yeah.
yep. It's
But
like
yeah.
a dollar store parts run.
Right, exactly. That hand with the pills, like I said, that is really cool. I'll give them that. That's like the coolest thing that it comes with, in my opinion. But that shouldn't be the coolest thing. That's the problem.
If people are not familiar with this and you have it displayed with the hands, they're gonna say, "Why is Keanu got a handful of M&Ms?"
Right.
And you'll be like,
What-
"Damn it!"
Are those Skittles?
Johnny Silverwick.
Birds with Skittles.
Wow, right there, that looks like freaking Keanu Reeves, man.
It
Damn.
does. It does. Like,
Yeah.
I think it's a nice looking
Wow.
figure for sure. I think the sculpt is there, and I think the hair is decent. I will say this, like, I think this sculpt is better than the Johnny Silverhand that we saw already. So
Yeah, because you could tell it's still like even the Johnny Silverhand. This one they're using the John Wick head sculpt,
right.
but this one they did the hair better than the Johnny.
Exactly.
Silverhand.
That's my biggest
Like,
problem. They
like,
gave
you
him
could
like
actually-
a massive
yeah.
forehead on that Johnny Silverhand.
Yeah,
You can
and
see
it
the
almost
V.
looks like the hair is just literally glued on top of that figure, whereas this
Right.
one it looks like they took their time and made it look like the hair is actually where it's supposed to be.
Exactly.
Wow,
Um,
the
yeah.
4K caught all the white stuff in there too. Look at that. Damn.
Well, I mean, if you actually look at a shirt, that they look like a belt run. So like he can actually run a belt through it because they look like those slots, or something is going to come with them potentially. That's going to attach to his front.
You know what I could
Yeah.
see with this? I could see a lot of people buying this figure and then either getting like a recast Hot Toys Neo sculpt or some sort of third-party Neo sculpt and just throwing that on there and kind of making this their own custom not Matrix 4 Neo. I
Oh,
could
that
see
would be
Everything
cool,
but
man.
Matrix, like after Matrix 1,
Because
but
you get the long
Matrix,
overcoat like he had in part 2 and 3.
right.
So
Yeah,
if
I
you
could see
just
that.
get that younger one, like
Yeah.
get the because there's a third party that did do the part 2, the Revolution. Was that part 2? I think no, Reloaded. They did the Reloaded
Yeah.
figure. So I mean, you could literally try to get a hold of that and put that head sculpt on this.
Yeah, and I know in art they have mentioned that they were gonna do figures from the trilogy. So, and I think they'll probably end up doing this one too because they have the license. Obviously, no one's super excited for that, but
No.
Well,
I mean, if they go back and revisit the other ones, I'd be excited for that. But I mean, Hot Toys already doing this one, so there's no point
Yeah.
jumping onto the in-art version of this.
yeah.
for me, I already have a plan with this Keanu and also this Johnny Silverhand, this freaking John Wick, freaking Neo. I have a plan with him. Okay, I'm gonna pair him up with my John Wick, and pair him up with all the weapons. I'm gonna use the gun trigger hands from Johnny Silverhand. I'm gonna have Johnny Silverhand just with the guitar, and that'll be my display.
So yeah, it's like similar to what I'm doing. I'm taking parts from Neo and maybe John Wick too, because I have John Wick as well, and kind of making him a more badass Neo that's not just sticking his hand out like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I kind of want to find a 1/6 scale telephone booth because I have the Bill and Ted figures, and then I can put all the Keanu's coming out of the phone booth. Like, yeah,
That'd be funny.
just got a whole bunch of Keanu's.
yeah, parallel universes.
Yeah,
Right.
This looks really good. Wow.
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
This figure got a lot of hate, I think, because of how poorly the movie did. But you gotta at least admit that it's a good looking figure. Like I think it's tailored really nicely. I think the clothes are a nice fit from what we can see, and I think the sculpt looks good. I mean, the John Wick sculpt is really nice. If you own that figure, you know it's a great figure.
that was my first figure I got from Hot Toys. That's what suckered me.
Oh,
in,
wow.
was that John Wick figure?
I got him probably like 4 or 5 months ago, but I got a really good deal on him, so I'm happy about that because I passed up on.
What's the deal? What's the deal? $350?
No, I think I told y'all before I paid $265 and it came with the dog.
Oh,
Nice.
damn, nice.
Nice. That's
Really
a good deal. Yeah.
I got mine retail. I didn't get a dog, and every time I went to eBay,
I didn't
look
get a
for
dog.
a damn 1/6 scale pit bull. It was like, oh yeah, you want a 1/6 scale pit bull? $60. I'm like, I'm not gonna give you $60, man. You're crazy.
$60, little man. Put that in my hand.
$60. I'll just go with John Wick. That's fine.
Right. Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't have bought the dog if it didn't come with it, but it just sweetened the deal. You know, I got it for a really good price, and he included the dog, so I was super happy about that.
Well, you know what's funny though? I completely forgot the hair was sculpted in this shot though. I completely forgot.
It looks really good.
This looks really good, man. I completely forgot that the hair was sculpted.
And this is why I don't care about rooted hair, because companies like Hot Toys and in art too, from what we've seen so far, they do sculpted hair really well. So it's like I have no reason to want to deal with rooted hair, you know, and pay all that extra money personally.
But what if you do? Yeah, you want to spend the extra money? You got in art's rooted hair.
Right.
System.
I do like what they were doing with the Joker. I hope they continue to do that. Maybe they're not going to do it with every figure, obviously, because we've only seen them do it with the Joker so far. But I think the sculpted and rooted option is really smart.
Well, they did say that they're gonna do it with Paul Atreides for the
That's
Dune.
good. That's good.
Which is also the first figure they can release worldwide.
I want to see that. I want to see that though. Yeah.
I hope they do a good job with that Paul Atreides because I want a Paul Atreides figure, man.
I want a still suit version though, and a gurney.
Yeah, I'll take that too. But I mean, I'll take whatever we can get right now. You know.
I mean, I'll be honest though. I kind of want a Patrick Stewart
Dune
gurney.
2 comes out. I bet you when Dune 2 comes out, that's when we'll get a lot more figures, either from Hot Toys or in art. But once the second part of Doom comes, I bet you that's when we're gonna start seeing more figures.
I need an OG Dune Patrick Stewart gurney, but he has to have the dog.
Nice.
The little pug.
Hold up. Is that like spilled over paint on those pills in his hand? Am I missing something?
Go back.
Go back to the hand.
You can see
I didn't notice
speckles.
that before.
There's speckles on the palm.
Look underneath the front of the pills.
Yeah, there is.
Yikes!
They messed up on the paint.
Yeah, they rushed that one out.
They rushed out the prototype.
Even the pills look all choppy. Look, they're not smooth. They're like lumpy. It almost looks like he's eating Mike and Ike's. Those look like Mike and Ike's.
They melted.
Well, like you're saying, it's like literally you have 20 minutes to finish this, and they didn't even have time to cure.
Right.
And it's baking under those lights.
Wow, that's funny.
No, wasted candy. Keanu's
So-
dead.
Quick thing, guys. Quick thing. So Pedro is asking, what are the odds of them making Trinity? Doubt it. Doubt it.
Yeah, that ship has sailed for now, unfortunately.
Yeah, this movie failed, so there's no way.
Arc 77, what's up, brother? Looks like the pills he gets from the VA.
Let me see. Who else asked a question here? Anyone know where the hell the Clone Wars Obi-Wan is? Like, what is going on, Hot Toys? We have Anakin and no Obi-Wan in sight.
Summer Showcase.
Summer Showcase. Yeah.
They need a little time to spread out from the, overhaul of and reactions from Kenobi.
Hey, there's your peek up right there. So, for
Love
testings.
Love it.
All right, everybody wants to talk about the Iron Man. Okay, we're going to the Iron Man. So, what are your thoughts, Don, on the Iron Man Listerine edition?
I mean, it looks nice. I just have no need for it, considering I just got, because I keep saying, the Battle Damage 85 last week, and I'm waiting on rescue to be delivered by the post office. So there's no need for that one for me. And I know it looks gorgeous, but again, there's no need.
I love the shine coming off it, man. That thing pops in your freaking display. Is going to be beautiful. Damn. Yeah, that looks nice. Listerine edition Kenobi. Kenobi.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Listerine. I got Kenobi on my mind. No, Listerine Iron Man. So what's your thoughts, Hotline?
So I think we can all be honest and say that this is obviously a much stronger figure than the other holographic Iron Man that we got previously. I don't know, man. I love the Mark 85. It is definitely my favorite of the newer Evolution suits. This will probably be one of those figures I watch it and see how long it sits and see how it plays out on the secondary market. It's definitely not one that I need. I will say, though, being that I love blue and I really like the tint of blue on this figure, it depends. It depends on how it does on the secondary market. It's definitely not a figure that I'm interested in paying full retail for, just because I don't think it's worth it for me personally. But I do like it. I do like it a lot. I think it looks really nice. And again, that color to me is very pleasing to the eye. I really like that color. Definitely, again, it's much improved over the other holographic Iron Man, and I think I am now more interested in seeing how they continue this line, because to me, a figure like this is more appealing than the Neon Tech stuff for me personally. And I'm not one of the big Neon Tech haters. It just doesn't fit in my collection. How dare you? But just to me personally, like the way that this line is going, starting with this figure, obviously, I would like to see more.
As a Hot Toys collector, it's a staple to hate on the Neon Techs. Even I hate on the Neon Techs. I still
I don't hate on them. I think some of them do look cool,
Like the Mark II was trash. I won that from Sideshow and I sold that because it was literally bare plastic, and the only paint on it was the yellow markings. There was no like black actual paint. It was the physical plastic off the molds. So
yeah, I think this is Hot Toys kind of compromising on their previous holographic design, because they know it didn't sit well with a lot of people, because obviously it looked a little cheap. And I think this kind of improved on that, in my opinion.
I mean, I'm looking at the Mark IV holographic right now, and like I can understand where people are coming from when they say it's cheap, but that also, again, it's kind of going back to also for some of the other figures and toys. They do the candy versions.
Yeah.
Where it's clear coated, I actually love it. My holographic Mark IV, because it's 90% die-cast Iron Man, and it evokes its candy Iron Man.
Yeah.
So. Quick thing. OG fan hit me up on Facebook on his display of the prototype Boba Fett. So you see my prototype Boba Fett over here. So he has his own display set up, and look at that.
Yeah, I saw that on Facebook.
That's a great nice pose, picture. Dude. I like that.
As soon as I see that pose, it's like, it's Robot Chicken. Who's back?
Right. Yeah.
I'm back from the dead, a-holes. Oh, damn.
Fine, Doc. I hate the Neon Tech. You happy? I hate it.
There you go. Welcome to the club.
I mean, the funny thing is, the Neon Techs, the first base ones, they were literally just using the Tron templates. You had Clue, you had Rinsler.
They were definitely capitalizing on that love for that Tron aesthetic for sure. I feel like that's what they were capitalizing on.
Well, and the thing is, that's why I think we're still going to continue to see Neon Texas, because there's Tron 3 is back in the works. You know, Disney's not building a $400 million expansion clear out in Tron ride in Florida if they're not going to do another movie.
Yeah. Yeah, and this is another one of those figures, man. I really want to see it in person because I feel like in those promotional photos, obviously for the prototype, I feel like it was a bit more like vibrant in the blue, whereas in this, under this lighting, it seems a little duller. So I definitely am interested to see this one in person for sure. I'm just scared to see the price.
Yeah, and if this was going to be an exclusive limited run number, since it's holographic, they almost should have lit up the back port. So
yeah.
I mean, maybe not the whole thing, or at least some of the tips or the center. So that affects the rest of the figure and the armor. Like you have a bleed through where it like will illuminate certain parts of the armor without the LEDs. It's just backfed.
Yeah. I agree. I almost wonder how this would have looked with like the Mark 85 battle damage, like with that battle damage. I think that would have been pretty cool. I understand why they kept it clean.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I love battle damage. I love battle damage. Give me all the battle damage. I'll take it.
Yeah, I prefer battle damage out of everything. Like that's why I'm like being skeptical and debating about getting the regular Mark 85. I might do it because it's the final suit that Tony's ever gonna wear. So I might as well get the all Mark 85s as much as I can.
Yeah.
Well, just I mean, again, you think this is bad now? Guess what starts filming next month?
Armor Wars.
Yep.
And we're gonna get so many things with armor.
Well, and here's another thing I don't think people are bringing any potential for armors to. Ironheart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Well, I'm not saying I'm not for the character. It just means that the tech will stay alive.
Yeah.
And again, I don't know. There is, let's just say, a major A-list star is now being rumored to play the big bad in Armor Wars. I don't know if you saw any of the rumors, but
again, we're not gonna get into rumors because last time we did,
I'm not
we
saying
got Boba Fett, so we ain't gonna talk about rumors.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know you love rumors, Don. I'm just saying, Don. I know you love rumors, so let's keep rumors to.
No, Armor Wars is going to basically be 2.0, a renaissance for Iron Man figures and Iron Man technology. I'll just say that.
But if Armor Wars becomes like freaking Iron Man 3, like Doc, I think someone said it. I think Doc said it. Like House Party Protocol 2.0 with all the freaking what's that thing called? Those bases where you put the Iron Mans in.
Oh, the Hall of Armors.
The whole.
Well, not the Hall of Armors. The I know what you mean, like the styrofoam.
Yeah, like I want 2.0s of those, but with die casts. That would be nice. Either die casts or something better than freaking cardboard, right?
Oh yeah, that foam, like that packing foam condensed stuff. But that also means we're going to possibly see some major enemies as well, like comic book wise.
Yeah, I mean that's what Armor Wars is supposed to be, is the fact that the enemies got their hands on Tony Stark's tech.
Well, specifically like what you got, Crimson Dynamo, which was already mentioned in Black Widow. Then you have Titanium Man. Obviously, Justin Hammer's still in play.
Yep.
I hate that dude.
The character or
I like
the actor?
I like the actor.
The character. I hate the character.
Yeah. Sam Rockwell is awesome.
Yeah, Sam Rockwell.
Yeah, yeah. He like, kills it and everything.
In Moon? Yeah, Moon's a cool movie.
Cool fact. Sam Rockwell, he was literally
look who it is.
Line. He was literally next to line to become freaking Iron Man, Tony Stark. But then Jon Favreau kept pushing. So Disney wanted Sam Rockwell, and Jon Favreau
wanted RDJ.
Yeah, RDJ. Mm-hmm. He kept RDJ. Disney wanted Sam Rockwell, but Jon Favreau wanted RDJ.
ATH got to show up.
They also eyeballed Sam Rockwell for another role because the Hammer role was so small and like minute that they were thinking about bringing him in as a different villain, like one that was just going to remain masked up, so that way you couldn't be like, Sam Rockwell, I thought he's Hammer, you know. I thought that would have been cool because Sam Rockwell plays really good bad guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
Can you imagine Sam Rockwell being the one? I am Iron Man.
No, I can't.
No.
No. I see everybody got. I see
can
everybody
like,
got
the smart ass comments that like RDJ did in the movies, like all those. I could see Sam Rockwell doing that, but to take him seriously doing the I am Iron Man part, no, I couldn't, man. I'd probably walk out of the theater.
It would. Yeah, it wouldn't be the same emotions.
Yeah.
Oh God, what's that movie he did with Nicolas Cage where it's him and the kid that were scamming them?
Man,
Matchstick Man.
Yeah. I just think, I don't see him in an Iron Man role. Like he's too.
He's kooky. He's kooky.
He's kooky, but he's almost too method character driven. Like he gets deep into something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see some guys having to be showing off Boba Fett this afternoon.
Oh, Lane.
Mostly, but not you. Not you. That's not showing up.
I brought this one just to upset Lane because
I know. Thanks.
Some second sight told me that Lane was coming on today, so I had to
upset
him.
Yeah, thanks. You're the best.
Look at this one, Lane. Were you looking for this figure, Lane?
Yes. Doing all the orange glory there. Right for you, so.
You know, you could have traded your Darkseid Anakin for Anime Bothan, right?
Yep, you could have.
I know.
He turned his back on the dark side of Anakin. I'll never forgive him.
I had to make sure I have enough money to buy my General Grievous statue. So.
And you better keep it, Lane. You better keep it after you let go of Darkseid Anakin.
I can't believe you did that for a General Grievous statue.
Wow, that's like I thought you did it for another figure, but a freaking General Grievous? Really?
Bro, that statue is going to cost $900.
It's General Grievous, though. I would not spend $900 on General Grievous unless it has spinning rims on it.
Lane,
they try to make
you have made a grievous mistake.
Over less of a skull on the right leg. You're gonna spend $900 for a figure that has a leg and a half.
Yeah, he skipped leg day, Lane. He definitely skipped leg day.
If it's $900, that figure better be able to pose up with the best of them. That's the thing, though. A statue, though. I know.
Damn. Lane, you could have bought the Robeson Optimus Prime that actually transforms.
It is a Sideshow premium format, which means those usually go for $550 to $650. But to be like, we want $900 for Grievous, like, are you kidding me? You don't think that people don't have a sour taste in their mouth with your 1/6 scale figure of Grievous? They're not going to want to fork out $900 on your premium format. I bet you people are scared that the arms on the premium format will fall off.
Lane, I hope you enjoy it. I really do. I hope you enjoy it because you let go of a really great figure. So
I got Clone Wars
one coming.
I got the Clone Wars one now, so I have an Anakin to replace the Anakin.
Yeah.
I did pick up that Ahsoka premium format. That thing is nice.
The Rebels one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful. That's like one of their best pieces in my opinion.
Yeah, and I think I think the Mando one looks even better.
Yeah, the Mando one looks good. I'm tempted to get the Mando one. Because that head sculpt actually came out really well. Because Sideshow's kind of iffy still. They're getting better with their realistic sculpts, but they're not there all the way yet. But that Rosario Dawson one, that one looks just like her.
We might need Lane to bust out his Moff Gideon so we can see kind of where they're at, or maybe just the sculpt. See,
I want to pull down the
Moff Gideon sculpt is not there.
No, the Moff Gideon sculpt is not as good.
See, I thought it was decent, and then when we saw the final product for the Hot Toys, I'm like, damn. Don.
It's a 7 out of 10.
Yeah, I think that's.
Yeah, you mean you need to drink 7 out of 10 beers to think it looks good?
No, it's a 7 out of 10 facial.
I think the strongest thing for that statue is the base.
It makes it look too old.
Darksaber
in comparison.
Yeah, I agree. It's the Darksaber and the TIE Fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See what I mean, though? In these photos, this looks a lot more vibrant in color as opposed to like the lighting that we saw in the pictures that people took.
I just don't.
It's because it's under that bright white light. So
look at that freaking base they have them on. I was like, damn, are we getting that base? Nope.
Getting a cheesy one that says Avengers.
Right. Yeah. Like.
Yeah. This is just. I can't even imagine why would you get this over I don't know, like the War Machine and the Stealth Iron Man that were just announced, which are going to be cheaper. Now
we don't even have to go that far. Like Mark 85 battle damage. Like why would you? You know what I mean? Why would you get this over the Mark 85 or even the clean one? You know?
Yeah, because the difference in price between that one and the clean one is probably going to be much more minuscule.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about the price for this one, like what the pricing will be on this now that we're in a different pricing.
405,
yeah, it's going to be over $400 for sure. Yeah. I think that's
I'll just get the Mark 5 reissue instead. Thanks.
Which one?
I still have hope in my Mark 6 reissue for the remaining releases. We better get that damn Mark 6. I just want to get
Battle Damage 85 and Mark 1 and call it a day with my Iron Man. I don't need to collect all the Iron Man.
I don't either, but yeah, I think for me right now, the last one I'm like I absolutely need is that Mark 1 reissue.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the same thing. I just need 85 and Mark 1 because to me that tells Iron Man's story. Boom. I got the Hulkbuster, so it tells the story.
See, I don't have the Hulkbuster yet, so that's another one that's like on my far away list. I'm not thinking about that right now because I'm more interested in like the DeLorean and such at that price point. But
yeah, well, this I mean, I'm not going to say it looks terrible or anything, but
it's lazy.
And just the recent this year of announcements for Iron Man figures, I would say this is the bottom of all of them because we've had 3.
It's tough. It's tough.
This is below the Origins Iron Man.
I mean, you could have come out with a different Mark version other than
wait. Are you saying
Clean 85, Battle Damage 85, Neon Tech 85, and now we're getting this holographic 85.
Wait. So you're saying that the Origins plastic crack Iron Man is better than
I think they're totally better as values for figures buying than this piece of shit.
The Origins plastic crack. Yes. You're not even saying stealth armor. You're saying the plastic crack Origins Iron Man.
No, not the original. No, the stealth Iron. I said for this year of ones announced. I think the stealth Iron Man.
Oh, you're saying announced. Okay.
Yeah, for this year, this one. This to me is just like.
I could see that
total waste of time.
But if you have no interest in the comics, like you're gonna like this one more, you know.
I was about to say, Lane. I'm like, there's no way in hell this one trumps the Origins crack Iron Man. You out of your damn mind. I'll be like, no.
The Origins one would have been perfect if they would have just let us take off all the clear plastic. That would have been a home run.
Hey, you never know.
But they don't let you take off all the torso plastic, and after about a couple years, it's going to turn yellow. So
yeah, that's definitely a big miss on their part.
I think the blue stealth suit one would be good, but I mean even that's gonna yellow because it's still transparent plastic.
Mm-hmm. I really like the chest area on this figure too. I like the look of that plastic. I think it looks really nice. Tom Cruise,
Lou was saying it all freaking morning. This looks like the superior Iron Man.
It's close to it, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's a nice thing about obscure figures like this. You can kind of make it your own and get like a custom head sculpt. Like, for example, with the holographic Iron Man, I know a lot of people dislike the previous one that we got, but that clear head sculpt, like the translucent clear head sculpt, is really cool in my opinion. I think that's a nice way to customize it and kind of make it fun and make it your own. So these are one of those figures you can do that, you know?
No, that's true. That's true. Like you create your own headcanon with this one,
right? With these like obscure figures, like who's going to tell you otherwise? You know, it's its own thing. It's a
what
special
about
release.
Pot's head?
Can you imagine? It'd be a little too bulky, but hey.
Yeah, well, I mean, like Bob Dylan can customize and do something on it,
right?
So, are we looking at that some of these should start coming out probably on Sideshow next week, more than likely?
Yeah,
that's what Nate was saying.
Or pre-order. Yeah. So SideshowCon starts between 11th and I think it goes on towards the end of the month. So around that time, we should be getting the pre-orders for these to pop in. Yeah, and I know people are mixing this one with the Mark 50, but this is the Mark 85.
He does have that like Qatar blade, which is really cool in my opinion. Because that came with the Mark 50 accessory pack.
Yeah, I would have liked it you know, if they were throwing us, you know, variants of the Iron Mans from Mark 85, Mark 50 without the head sculpts, like throw us the accessory with this, with all the accessories. Throw all the accessories from both those packs into this.
Yeah, this was a chance to kind of go crazy with the weaponry and the gadgets and such. I agree.
Yeah, since you're throwing this without the head sculpt, like you might as well just throw us the freaking accessories.
Yeah. Like, I think the arm cannons look cool, but I would never display them with those. I'm just not a huge fan of the look.
Like the giant lobster claws.
Yeah. They look cool. Like, the detail is nice, because obviously we got those in the past, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever displayed them with those personally. I do like the Katara, though. That thing's sweet.
Oh, the Katara blade? Yeah, that's
yeah,
nice.
the energy blade's cool, but how many times we got that energy blade at this point?
Yeah, this is gonna be about 405 because it's so let me pull up the price on
Unfortunately,
HKDs. Yeah. It's gonna be 405. Out of your damn mind prices, but that's how much these Iron Mans go for. So 2580. This is about 300 something. So 330, I think. 2580, I think. USD
plus 30%. Yeah, you're looking at 405 to 425.
Yeah.
What do you think on the Boba? Like 285?
275, 285.
Yeah, that seems about right. And he actually does come with like an okay amount of stuff. I would be okay with 285 for that guy.
Yeah, that's and then Neo, he's only 1530, so he's not far behind from the Arena Boba Fett. So I'm looking like maybe 55 on Neo.
That's tough because like the Keanu licensing.
I'll go 275.
I'm gonna go with Don on 275.
I'm going 250 because Keanu ain't really hardcore about like his license and stuff. And you know, the figure comes with bare minimum. I'm thinking it's gonna be like 250.
I'm gonna stick with Don on 275 because I feel like they stuck that backdrop and stuff in there so they can justify that price point.
I forgot about that. Damn it. Forgot about that. Yeah.
And the pills. You remember the badly painted pills.
Right,
in the bottom.
The Mike and Ike.
The melted Mike and Ike's, yeah.
Hey, Oilers!
Hey! Have you had your Listerine today?
Have you Listerine? Yep. We have Listerine all over.
How's it going, Lane?
Did you guys hear that the Iron Man Origins is in stock at Sideshow?
Is he?
Yeah, he just came in. I just checked and refreshed the page. The Iron Man Origin one is in.
He'll probably sit for a while, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Till the end.
Just putting it out there. If anybody's been waiting for it to hit Sideshow, anybody in the chat, the Iron Man Origins is in stock at Sideshow.
Yeah, if you have an in-stock coupon, you might want to check and see if he's on there.
How are you feeling about the lineup for Toy Fair, Oilers?
So, quick question though, before I answer that, were any of these part of any of the hints you shared?
Nope.
No.
Okay, good.
Yeah. So the hints are still gonna be pretty much kind of like last year's hints.
Okay.
More of Summer Showcase than
good. So then we're still getting Wolverine.
Crossing fingers is Wolverine with a cigar.
No.
Yeah.
I know I posted that meme that I made of Listerine Iron Man. I think it's absolutely beautiful, but it's completely, like Lane said, a waste. It's just like, no.
But yeah, very lazy.
It's
very
really
lazy.
Beautiful, but no one asked for it. No one was expecting it. People will buy it, you know, especially in Asia, obviously, and that's cool. And it's like, if I had a ton of extra cash, I was still blowing all my extra cash on figures, I'd probably buy it too, but there's no way I'm getting it. And literally the first thing that popped into my head when I saw that was like, is this a promotional with like Gillette or Listerine or something? Because it just looks like a can of Gillette shaving cream to me. It just is. It's too close to me. Like that's why it's like it looks almost promotional instead of just an interesting artist version. But it is really pretty. Like you know, it's really pretty. I just can't get that out of my head. That's my fault though.
Oilers. That's funny you said that because a couple of years ago in Boston, Marvel actually did do a promotion with Gillette. They turned the Gillette factory into Stark Tech.
There you go. There you go. There it is. Just put Gillette on his like right up here, and you're good to go.
Like a little decal.
Get a water slide,
Sponsored
little
by-
white water slide decal, and then you got your Gillette Iron Man.
Stop giving us ideas.
Wow, it'd be kind of cool actually. Now that
It would. Yeah, it would. Yeah, I agree.
Gillette Mach 3.
Well, that's what the promo was for originally.
I'm gonna absolutely
the
buy
one
that
time.
Boba Fett right away.
Somebody
no
had
problem.
one time sirens going off.
Yeah, man.
I
That
heard
Boba
that was
Fett's
me.
sick, man.
The siren was in my parking lot.
Got him.
I'm sorry. Did you say the siren? Is that what you said?
Yeah, the siren.
Yeah, that was outside me.
The one time got him.
Howard Chan heard my Gillette comment.
They're outside right now, stacking up on your door. Get them.
I was gonna
Throw
say
one of those display
Boba Fett.
bases at him. You'll be good.
It's amazing. Oh yeah, that'll knock him out. That Boba Fett's amazing, and I read the comic, and I have that director's cut, War of the Bounty Hunters #1 Alpha director's cut. That is that image with the red glow beneath him. They remember that image in the gallery that they have for this, with the red glow coming from beneath him. That is from the cover of Bounty Hunters, War for the Bounty Hunters #1 Alpha. So I'll be buying this figure and getting that comic graded and putting it behind the figure.
Oh yeah, that'll be nice.
I got the director's cut of that too, because when I saw that pop up, when they're like, "Yeah, you can get the regular," and then there's a director's cut, I was like, "I'll get both."
I bought 3 of both.
Oh, jeez. I just got one of each. I think I got 2 director's cuts.
There it
were
is.
2 variants. I think there was 2 variants. So I got both the variants, and then the original cover.
I think I got them all except for the incentive variants, the numbered variant, the number 1 and 25 or whatever. I don't think I got those. But.
Yeah, I don't think I got those either. There was a couple other issues through the War of Bounty Hunters that they offered a director's cut that I grabbed. I think there was 2 more. That was it. Maybe not. I might be mistaken. It's
I also
been so
have
long since I was collecting the weeklies.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say I also have the Lucasfilm anniversary cover with Bo-Katan on it, and it's the only comic cover I think she's ever been on. So when I get Bo-Katan, I plan on pairing up my comic covers with my figures.
Oh, nice.
Kind of like
really
a lot of
cool.
guys
Like
do
that.
with. Yeah, a lot of guys do that with statues, and I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to, like I said, I want to do all Mandalorians, not Mandalorian show, just Mandalorians. Any character with a T-visor that's actually meant to wear the armor, like not Cobb Vanth, I'll be getting all of those.
Hey, stop! Don't give in to any of the Cobb fan hate.
So,
No, I like it. I just won't be buying it just because of what I'm doing. But I'm sure that'll be an amazing figure. He's just not a Mandalorian, so I'm going to stay away.
So I'm going to answer Nathan Anderson real quick. I have the comics this Boba Fett is based on, but never even considered this as a Hot Toys release. What other version of Boba is even possible after this? Well.
Gee, I wonder.
Well, you need a salt for your pepper. You know how I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
2.0.
Just wanted to join in the taunting again as well. I saw
Oh,
something.
2 animated Boba Fett's lane.
How dare you? How dare you?
Just
Show
wanted to join in the fun. Hello there.
You know what? I hope they do a 2.0 animated version. That way we.
And
can
I'll
shove
buy
it in your
another
face.
one. I'll buy another one just for you.
They could do Jodo Cast from the comics. That's one of Boba
The
Fett's mentors.
wannabe.
It's got a slightly different paint color.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
Droids
If they're gonna
Boba
do
Fett,
the
that'd be
Boba
cool.
Fett from War of the Bounty Hunters, they could do a lot of T-visor people from the comics. So I don't want to give up too many because there's a bunch throughout that whole arc.
Neon Tech Boba Fett?
Oh man.
Now that they have
Venomized Boba Fett.
Now that they got the
Think of
CMS
Venomized
line
Boba
open,
Fett.
I'm like, oh no, this is bad because I can think of thousands of comic line characters that are especially Star Wars related. I'm sure you all can that I don't want to think I need to buy.
Yeah.
The Boba not even the Bounty Hunters. The rest of the Bounty Hunter line that they didn't give us the Empire Strikes Back. They could go back with the freaking comic books.
I'll take Aura Singh, I'll take an Embo, I'll take a Bosk, I'll take a Dengar, I'll take a Zuckuss, I'll take a Forlom, I'll take a Devilam Pop. I could just keep going.
I'll take a Zam Wessel shit to go
There you go.
Django.
Blacker
Zam's a
Sanson.
great character design.
Yeah.
I want Mandalorians. Yes,
I would love
Yes.
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I bet you
That's
that's
what I've been
coming.
asking for too, is some Mandalorian.
Gar
baby.
Saxon.
I bet you that's
Yes.
coming, and that'll drive the price of the Clone Wars Mall up.
Oh yeah, they'll
Yep.
finally put some respect on him.
Venomize Boba Fett's, bro.
Oh, no.
That's exactly what I said. Some venomized Boba Fett.
I don't know, like a zombie
can I
Boba
get
Fett.
a-
That would
can-
be cool though.
Yeah. Oh, zombie Boba. Yeah. If we could get what was that? The novel. Was it?
Yeah, the
Dark Harvest? Red
cover with
Harvest?
the stormtroopers.
Yeah, Death Troopers. I think it was actually called Death
Yeah,
Troopers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, where the whole Star Wars universe got infected with a zombie virus.
Yeah, it's the mask
that'd
on
be
the
amazing.
hook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I
Oh,
was
that's
going to comment.
right.
If you
Mhm.
guys, you were talking about Armor Wars, I was listening to you guys on the way over here, and I have no, just so you know, I have no leaks about Armor Wars at all. So anything I'm going to say is just my own idea. But
Yeah.
I don't know how many of you are familiar with those comics from Armor Wars 1 or Armor Wars 2, but two characters I think we might get in the show and we'll probably get figures of is Beetle and Stingray.
Oh, they already confirmed Beetle was in it.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I figured Beetle and
That's
Stingray.
not even. That's like that wasn't even a leak or anything. Like they asked a question, they literally said, "Yeah, Beetle's in it."
Okay, well, there you go. I'm looking forward to seeing if they do a Stingray armor adaptation because that would be very tempting.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, that's crazy.
That would be cool.
And then MC.
Oh, I just
and Stingray
Pedro
as
just
well.
brought up something. Boba Fett as a kid.
Yeah, like a Daniel Logan Boba Fett.
There
But
you
if
go.
they did that, then they could do an Omega.
Hey, I want Kid Leia too. I'm just saying.
Boba Fett Kid Leia.
Right. The possibilities are endless.
Though I don't think Hopson will do kids though. That's the thing. I don't think they'll make kids.
Yeah, I mean they've passed up on it every other chance they had. So
Yeah, the only time they did do a kid was
Baby
actually
Grogu.
baby Grogu and baby Luke and Leia.
Yep.
Baby Luke and Leia. Yeah.
Nate, did you see my comment about the lucite and the acetate for the Neo figure?
No, I didn't see that.
Mhm.
I did see it.
I was
It's
just
worth
talking
bringing it up
about
because we were talking about it.
You guys were complaining about how like how not clear it is, right?
Yeah. Yep.
That's indicative of how they made it. The only way to get around that, like this is heat formed, but it's not perfectly clear, like this clear cup, and it'd have to be made out of this, but it would be too weak and too degraded. That's probably a sheet of flat acetate or something like acetate. I don't know the chemical name. And they make a buck, and then they put heat under it or heat over it, and then they suck a vacuum on it and push and pull it down, and it creates that. But as soon as you melt that plastic and pull it around those ripples, it stretches all the molecular bonds and makes it look opaque. So the only way around that would be a very expensive heat injection process, or acrylic lucite, which is kind of like going the Jazz Ink direction, how they make stuff. So there's really no better way for them to do that unless they charged you like $150, and it probably wouldn't be worth their time because it wouldn't be up to quality either. It would cost more and it would actually less quality.
Yeah, I think for me it just looks awkward. You know, it's just like an awkward piece. Yeah.
There's no reason for it to be there.
No, they're just trying to justify that price point that we're about to see.
Again, it's a cool design, but then all I'm seeing is degrading on this.
I just see a Burger King toy. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
So these are made like the same. These are made the only way I think would work. So these bottles they start out as like a little plastic slug, and they're heated up and their air is shot into them, and they expand inside of a mold. But that you couldn't do that because that's not an expanding product, and so that's really clear because of the process. And then these are safety glasses, and these are super clear when they're new, but these are a mold, and they start out as little pellets that they heat up, and the machine does a press, and it squirts it into the mold, and the final shape is where it's the model, everything lines up and stays. And these are like really dense and thick, and so like that would be super expensive to do to make that effect like perfectly clear.
Makes
That
sense.
is something I can comment on, so I figured I'd just comment on it.
It's good to know. It's good to know.
No, we appreciate it.
I see comments of people complaining, not you guys, but like I was looking at all the comments. I thought about doing one of my comments section comedy videos on these. I decided not to, but I was reading the comments, and so many complaints from people who I don't think they understand the limitations of manufacturing, even though it's Hot Toys, it's like another company would have the same problem. So it's just like they were probably like, well, people are expecting accessories with this. What's something we can do that screams Matrix, but, you know, actually something that was in the film? Well, it's that effect. You know, that's about all they could do. So they just did it, you know.
Yeah.
Poor Keanu Reeves figure.
Actually, you know, from here to like literally, I'm looking at the picture, man. It doesn't look like sculpted hair.
No, I think they did a great job. I think it flows really nicely. So I'm saying when the sculpted hair is this good, it's like I don't even consider rooted hair as an option because I'm happy with it, you know.
Yeah.
Let me
Obviously,
see.
we know the sculpt's good.
So how long was the stream been on? So the first stream was at 8 in the
Depends
morning
which one you're
till
talking about.
4 p.m. But we took a break because I wanted to go out and get some food. I wanted
Me
to go
too.
out and get some food, man.
I needed to get
drove out.
food.
Yeah, so we started the stream again at 7 o'clock. So
7.
I had to go out and get
Mhm.
food. But the thing is, I live in Georgia. You gotta drive to places, literally drive to places to get something to eat out here. So you have to drive at least maybe 30 minutes and then 30 minutes back. So it gets ridiculous. So and then I had to
Yeah,
wait for
so
a car
I
to
got a
get
question
back.
for you because I read some. So, like, how crazy is like certain things around Georgia? Because I know, like, I heard that the Georgia Guidestones, somebody had some fun with
Somebody
those.
blew them up today.
Here we go again.
And then they actually demolished it by 5 p.m. They didn't even wait, dude. By 5 p.m., they already had bulldozers out there knocking the rest of the slabs down. And I was like, yes!
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to. That was some weird
Riddance.
stuff on that.
Yeah, good riddance to the Guidestones. There's some weird crap all over on that thing. Weird stuff.
Yeah, like
Not to mention, like, if
some-
you've
that
ever
was like
been there,
Thanos.
like, it's weird, too, because, like, if you've ever been
Kind
there,
of.
like, you get a really weird vibe, and there's a really hard, like, pressure that comes on your chest when you're there. Like, it feels really weird, man. It's like, I went there once, and I was like, nope, I ain't doing it again. It's just, nah. I'm glad that thing has been knocked down.
kind of like going to Salem in Massachusetts,
Yeah.
especially
Well,
when you go over like the cemeteries.
If you have the first Neo from Hot Toys, this will be nice to put together.
Me. I should have brought him up.
Yes, Rancor! Scream into the heavens! Rancor!
You
Rancor!
just can't give up that dream.
Trogdor!
Hey, he can't name.
Terminator!
We're getting the Funko Pop version, so we have more hope now.
Yeah, the Super Funko. The Super Funko.
That you guys been hanging with Nate too long there in his previous.
Well, I'll just say this: if we see Iron Studios drop a 110 Boba on Rancor, you know Hot Toys is 3 to 4 weeks behind.
Right, they're interested for sure.
Yeah.
Obi's elephant horse.
Who just screamed Trogdor?
Was it CMB?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Burninator forever.
The countrysides and burninating the peasants.
Yeah, I have not seen that in forever. I gotta go watch that.
Yeah,
It is a,
Ditto.
yo, it is painted. It is painted in.
Yeah, you could definitely see it there.
Yep.
There we go. There we go. Doc. There's your answer being.
I want my
there's your question being
footprints.
answered.
You
Yeah,
want
right,
your
where are my
footprints.
footprints?
Where are my footprints?
You never
Howard?
know how much you missed them till you don't have it.
You know, when I realized I really loved the footprint bases is when I got IG-11. I just thought it was a perfect fit for that figure.
How do I get this
Yeah.
rectangle to fit? It's
Right.
It's like
These shapes
it's
don't
the
line-
kindergarten has come back to bite you in the ass.
Right.
fair. Put the rectangle through the odd shape. There's no other place.
Honestly, I feel like Disney movie Avatar will be a cool one. Since
They can return to that because they did do the
The
original.
Jake Sully.
Jake
Yeah.
Sully.
The joke,
Yeah.
the Jake Sully one was pretty good.
He's
I mean, I'm
falling
gonna be
apart
honest-
though. I've seen.
Oh, sorry.
Apart now.
Yeah. Go ahead, Don. I was just saying that figure. I've seen a lot of people saying that figure's falling apart on him now.
Well, I mean, from the trailer, you've already seen that there are some of the Natari who are now working with the humans. They're working side by
Yeah.
side. So what if we see like a full kitted up Jake Sully? Where he's actually in, military gear just for his size, almost like the Emissary Predator. The original plan for that, the Predator would be working with the humans and wearing, human gear and firing human weapons, something like that.
I thought he was against them. Like that's the whole thing is he's fighting against the humans.
Watch the trailer. There are literally whole groups.
No, I know there are parts where you see the Natari with the humans, but
He took down that jerk too at the end. So
I thought they explained though that the dude you see in the trailer is what's his face who got killed in the mech, and they took him and they put him inside of an avatar.
Yeah, didn't they say that?
I thought that's who that was in the trailer.
Yeah, they explained it in an article. That was him.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Yeah.
So that's
what's his name?
The Sergeant Major.
Oh yeah.
But either way, the guy that was
I can go back and get my face fixed. Oh really?
It's been so long between films, none of us can remember.
Well, the thing is, though, like the Disney Pandora
that guy.
Pandora is when they originally made it. Avatar 2 was so delayed. The ride originally was a sequel to this movie, and the ride came out 5 years before the movie it was sequeling. So,
Tully's like, I'm possibly the only person left on this planet that hasn't seen Avatar.
it combined Fern Gully and like Dances with Wolves with Alien, and that's your movie.
Fern Gully, Dances with Wolves, and
Planet
Alien.
of the Apes.
Yep. Let's see what else. What else can we throw? Last Samurai. Yeah, throw in Last Samurai.
Yeah,
Right.
true. Okay. I will tell you how he lived.
Right.
Oh damn! It's gonna be fun.
With a little bit of mech warrior.
Yeah, the Boba looks. I like the extra packs and stuff like that it's got under the belt, so it gives it even though it's reusing parts. This one at least has some stuff to it that gives it its own
flair,
its own original somewhat look and everything. Like I mean, leaving out the black paint and all that kind of stuff. That makes it
that's
a little
right.
bit different.
Lane. TK says he will buy yours for $200 when you.
Everybody's got a good.
Does this guy have two holsters since he comes with two?
No, it comes with one
blasters?
holster. It comes with one holster.
You know damn well I'm about to find another holster.
Yeah, let's
got to.
I mean, he's a good-looking figure. I'm not sure on this one.
You, Lane, you got the Chrome Death Trooper, right? Did you end up getting him? Yes. I don't know, man. He's gonna look so good. That's what we were talking about earlier. He's gonna look so good with that Chrome Death Trooper. You got to think like that's a good companion piece for him. If you don't have any other places for him.
Yeah, well, I mean, no, he's gonna. I'm gonna like Don was suggesting. I'm gonna get a Poltroon leather one, a third party, and stick that on that guy. He's gonna go with Krennic.
Mm-hmm.
Because eventually I need to get, and I'm gonna re-get once they're put out from Andor, the Death Trooper specialist. I need reissued for Andor. You know, I have some people like they're not going to necessarily. I'm like, no, they're going to reissue that guy. That is about it. Is I'm probably never more certain about a figure getting put out than that one.
Guys, remember if Lane lied to you here, remember this day. He said he's never been more certain.
It also
write it down, timestamp it. Doc, do your work.
This one,
you know, it's funny. I super chatted the John Campea show a couple days ago with an actual leak that I know is true, just to see how they would react to it. And they all were like, yeah, that's stupid. That'll never happen. So I screenshotted them reading my super chat so I can super chat it back to them when it happens.
That'd be fun.
My God.
For
No
the fun of
way.
it. I knew they would be like, that'll never happen. And I'm like, this is going to be fun.
Got him.
Just for the fun.
Wow.
Well, I actually don't believe I sent back my first figure ever that I bought from Sideshow. Sent back the Transport Trooper. And
I'm glad you took my advice on that one because it made no sense for you to sell it at a loss. You know, you might as well just return it.
Yeah.
I liked how they chromed out the weapons. Like this is what they should have done with the Death Trooper.
Oh, we lost Oilers.
Oilers?
Yeah.
Oh no, don't worry, he'll be
Now,
He'll be back.
Now, so how many hands does this one supposed to come with? Just like four,
Neo?
like the two.
Was it like
let's see,
6 hands?
Closed fist, palm with Mike and Ike's.
Yep. Mike and Ike's.
Yeah, there you go. Closed fist, does Neo stop,
Yeah.
the medicine, the regular kind of open hands. Yeah,
So is
there's
that
nothing-
10 including what's on the figure?
yeah.
And no trigger hands. No trigger hands.
Right. So
No.
I'm stealing those from Neo, my other Neo. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Lucky
Yeah.
bastard.
I'm putting trigger fingers from my other Neo onto the new
Because
one.
I mean, I've seen Matrix Resurrections. I actually relatively enjoy. I didn't think it was a great movie, but I actually enjoyed that.
I don't know,
And
man.
Did-
Oh
wait,
my
wait, 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 wait.
God.
What? Say that again.
I watched Resurrections. I thought it was okay. And I
Oh,
enjoyed
yeah.
it.
Now, see, we keep time we ask it goes down.
No, I mean, I like most of the Matrix movies, but I actually thought it was better than like Revolutions. Revolutions is my least.
That's not
favorite.
saying much though.
Was garbage.
But I mean, Resurrections was just kind of such a weird movie.
Was amazing. Second one was okay. Third one was like, this is just Hollywood garbage, just trying to get money.
Yeah.
I actually really liked the second one.
I loved Reloaded. Reloaded was awesome.
Reloaded
Yeah,
to me
like,
was,
the-
it was
the,
all
the,
right.
first, the first one is like, I'm not gonna say it's like one of the greatest movies ever made ever. But
How dare you? How dare you?
well,
The
Totally
Animatrix
is.
is the second best Matrix movie.
Agreed.
It totally won like Academy Awards for greatest movie ever made.
but I really like the original one is like a timeless movie. The sequel, Matrix Reloaded,
There with
I think is-
Highlander.
We won't tolerate any Reloaded disrespect here.
Reload is underrated. I'd say that
Reload is a very fun, like it's Reloaded to a certain extent still has a little bit of a shut your brain off and just go with it to it, but it is I think it's one of the most. It's a movie I can just sit down and I find it entertaining to see what happens.
Yeah.
Now the whole conversation with the architect stuff at the end is just kind of a little bit like.
Yeah, but it has
Whatever.
all of like the ridiculousness you
Yeah.
would want from a Matrix movie. That's what I love
Yeah.
about it.
I do
I like how they
actually
tried
like
to
the look of
explain
the-
the werewolves and the ghosts and vampires
Yeah.
as just programs that went corrupt.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I actually do like this figure and stuff. I think the figure is cool. It's just, I don't know if it's something because it literally is just by itself kind of thing. Like if you have the original Neo, it's those two go together perfectly. I think it's kind of complementary pieces.
A quick fun fact here. The character that defends the Oracle
Mm.
in Reloaded.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Revolution. He was supposed to be played by
Jet Li.
Jet Li.
Yeah,
But he
Jet
couldn't-
Li.
but he couldn't get freed up to be able to film.
No,
Yeah,
no, not even.
He didn't want them to digitize him because
Yeah.
they own the rights to him.
He owns the
digitally.
right to his digital
All his kung fu-
martial
yeah,
arts.
his-
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why he said no, because that was part of the contract. Is once they digitized it, they owned it. He no longer had ownership of his own martial arts.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I mean the funny thing is though, you watched Reloaded. Some of the CGI it was bad then. It does not hold up. It looks worse now. Certain
Yeah, but that's
certain
like
aspects.
watching some of the Phantom Menace is CGI now, and you look at it, it doesn't look very
Well,
good.
no, when you have all the different Smiths coming out.
Oh yeah,
Some
You know
of
what's
the
crazy?
those
Yeah,
don't
you know
look
what's
good.
crazy is the
Mr. Anderson.
graphics, like all the CGI from the first one looks way better than part 2 or 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what's crazy is the first one looks amazing, and then part 2 and 3, like some of the CGI, like the fight scene with Smith, you're like, really? You couldn't just opt up the extra $500 to make sure the faces were detailed? Like some of them are just muddied and blurred out. You're like, really? Are you kidding me? Like I can notice this.
It's like they're trying to make them into walking map paintings.
Almost everything from one is practical, and then the backgrounds are done digitally and then touched up. Number two, they tried to push the digital. I've watched the behind the scenes on those films like 5,000 times, and they got too confident with the CGI when they got into Reloaded. That's why you see that. There's so much they didn't do practical, like the fight scene with the 50 trillion agent Smiths.
Yeah,
that's
what I'm
completely
talking about.
CG. Yeah. Well, if they'd done it the way they did the first film, they would have filmed every single movement and layered it, and they would have filmed Neo separately, and all they would have done is like fabric and lighting and like face replacement retouches if they use like all like stunt doubles. They did that for some of the still stuff, but it was like a time saving, money saving thing, and they were overconfident in the way it would look.
Oh, quick thing. There's a good comment right here. I feel like Hot Toys should make a line called the Classics and have a line full of classic movie characters from movies we all love and enjoy, like classic 80 characters, classic 80s and 90s. Yeah.
It would be cool, but like, how do they intertwine that with their current naming conventions? You know, with like their video game masterpiece, movie masterpiece. That's the only thing. Like, how
classic masterpiece, classic masterpiece,
classic.
But then you also run into potential issues. You have actors now that are getting smart to the game, like Sylvester Stallone. There's no way at this point he has his own company now. He makes his own figures. There's no way he'd license out his likeness at this point.
No,
that's him giving away money.
Yeah, I think 3-0 got the last taste of that.
Yep. And then again,
did you see the photos though of the Stallone figure, that the first one he put out, the green jacket? I don't know. The head sculpt's a little derpy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's sad. It's sad.
Yeah,
he looks depressed.
And that figure was expensive for what it was.
I'm waiting. I'll just wait for 3-0 to do it, because I mean they're doing the First Blood one, and that one looks good. I
prefer the First Blood one from 3-0.
Yeah.
I prefer. It's not the body portions are freaking Rocky 3. Rocky 3.
See that?
Actually, it would be Rocky 3. Yeah, the body portions are Rocky 3 / Rambo 3. Yeah, but
when he's in Afghanistan.
That's the only difference right there with that figure, is the body is not right compared to the first one. But the head sculpt is not too bad. I really like the head sculpt in that one.
I just want to get it so I can do that scene when he has the M60 and all the bullets on him, where he does his, famous.
What from the second one? I'm coming for you.
Big Lou. What's up, bro?
The police station with the M60.
Just woke up. What's poppin'?
Damn it, Lou!
What's up?
Oh man, Lou, come on, man, get your sleep, bro. You didn't have to come on. Get your sleep, man.
I got a link, and I wanted to look like Lane for a day, so.
You
know, it's not a party without me, man. Come on.
Damn, Lou, you could have waited 5 minutes. You could have waited 5 minutes on the stream to cut up on Lane.
No,
Lane's getting all the smoke.
I know, man.
I can never wait to cut ass on Lane. Why? Because I love the dude so much, because he's really a generous guy. He's a dope guy. We don't agree on everything, but that's what makes us unique.
Like
He's an awesome dude. He's
You just wait till you guys meet in person. You can catch them fists from Lane. He's gonna kick you 3-hit combo.
Yeah, exactly.
About to find out.
Yeah, I look like Mr. Beatdown.
The button down. Don't let the button down fool you.
Quiet, and the ones that don't. It's the ones that are quiet and don't look like they're gonna whoop your ass, or the ones that are gonna whoop your ass.
That's a fact. We don't talk about it. We just do it. Just do it.
Right. Lane's about that action.
Yep.
So yeah, we were just talking about the lineup we had. Also, you know what? I have the video right here. I completely forgot the Scout Trooper and speeder bike situation. Let's look at that real quick. I got the video right here from Sideshow. Let's look at that. Actually, wait a minute. MRC Collections got it right. Yeah, let me go over to him.
Yeah, we prefer him over Sideshow.
What's going on with that? What has happened with the bike?
Well, I like the bike. I think the bike.
No, but you said there's a situation with the bike. What's the situation?
Okay,
with the bike?
so it's like a Build-A-Bear situation. You gotta
it's
a model kit. You gotta put the pieces on the joystick.
Oh yeah, you have to put all the knobs and all that other stuff. Where you did not have to do that.
Oh yeah.
The Mando one
why-
did have some assembly, but it wasn't anything crazy.
Yeah, you just had like the side, for the handle.
For the
Yeah.
handlebars. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't notice that when I watched it. Why are all the pieces separate? Why isn't it just to make it more
Just
annoying?
to say that it's different from the Mando bike.
To make it more
Right.
You
annoying?
see, it's different. It's different.
Look, yeah. So all the little knobs there and everything that are on it and stuff, you have to attach all that crap separately
Yeah,
and hope you
model
don't
kit.
lose
You
it.
gotta do a model kit situation. Yeah.
It's just to make
Oh.
it different
The guy that was
enough
actually
to
in
justify
charge
the.
of putting that onto the.
That's
vehicle
one
got
good thing
fired.
about.
So Hot Toys was like, "We'll just save money and we'll make the customers do it while we look
Right.
for a new guy."
It's
I'm
beautiful,
sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I was on the Hot Toys assembly line and I messed up on the.
Damn
bike.
you, Lou!
Dude, I was eating lunch and I just threw a fart and I melted half of the handlebars. So I slowed down production. So that was the reason for the delay. Another reason for delay is why we're not getting cables because
I was supposed
that
to put
fart
it to
lasted
the
about a month.
accelerator, and I sent it to the incinerator.
No. I was accelerating my gastro bypass to bypass something that was going to be something to happen later. But they were like, it's
I
already
love
in
this
the air.
box though, man. It reminds me so much of the Mando box. Oh man.
Yeah,
Oh,
2-pack boxes and vehicle boxes are my favorite.
They're cool, but man, they take up a lot more fucking space.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
they do.
Look how
lot.
beautiful
That's
this
what
box
she
is,
said.
though.
Yeah,
She
I
said
know.
her
Well,
box took a
the
lot of
Mando
space.
box, the Mando box was really cool. Like the Mando one was really nice.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah, that's
It
what she
looks
said.
like
She said to manhandle her
I
box.
think they almost look like they recreated the exact image that you from the Mando bike.
I like how it comes with the little leaves.
Yeah,
a
that is
little
funny.
piece leaf for your
Yeah.
box, right?
Right.
I've decided.
God,
I
look
am
at those
gonna-
little peg pieces. Jesus.
Yeah. That's like
P-
asking for
P-Rock's gonna
P-Rock,
lose
be
those.
careful.
Yeah.
P-Rock.
Yeah.
I was just thinking that. I literally was just thinking that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've decided that I am going to get this guy, but I am going to just get the trooper himself.
Ooh, I got something to say.
Oh,
I'm
we
gonna
got,
get the whole deal. I'm getting it all.
Yeah, I'm not going to get the vehicle for this because I've got the staff and I've got the. Super
Wait,
Tumblr.
what? No. You gotta get the vehicle. No.
Remember how much the
No,
Sideshow
no.
one was at one point?
No,
Yeah.
man. You saying
I'm just-
Return of the Jedi is your favorite scout trooper? You better get the freaking bike with it.
No,
bro.
I want the trooper, bro.
The Sideshow
Hey,
is
get the
better.
bike
bro.
too. Get the bike too.
I'm not buying. If I get another Star Wars vehicle other than the staff, it'll be the Mando bike.
How dare you?
Lane,
You
don't
have to
worry
spend
about
your
it.
money
Yeah,
the way
super
he
chat.
decides you have to spend your money, Lane.
Yeah, I know. I already
Peer pressure,
I already-
Lane.
Monday is already going to be
Peer
a black
pressure.
day for my wallet because I got to finally pay my J&D Catwoman.
Don't worry about it, Lane. Sideshow is
I
still better.
I got Mike DeCosta asking me, so have you paid for it yet? Because he and John Hensley want to from Pledgers Enabled just want to write a check for it and then steal it.
So Cisco 501st for $2 super chat.
Hold on. When did Nate turn from an alarm to a rooster?
Any
I
guesses
just
when this will be up
downrange.
for PO on? Okay, so are you talking about the toy fairs? They will be up for PO next week, hopefully with the Sideshow Con, because they're gonna show it off at Sideshow Con and what have you, and then they'll have it up for pre-order. Because that's what they did with the original toy fairs from last year. That I think the Doc was explaining it earlier. Like they either had it right before Sideshow Con or during Sideshow Con. That's when they dropped the pre-orders.
Nate was a turkey for 5 seconds.
Moon Knight, a sleeper? I don't know, man.
That the Moon Knight figure.
Yeah, he's saying that figure.
I've already got.
According to the show, he doesn't get much sleep at all.
Yeah,
That was a good one.
I've already got Moon Knight on pre-order. I got him ordered.
Yeah, he's not a sleeper. So many people are getting him. Everybody, a lot of people love that series.
He was. I mean, for a figure, that people for the character and stuff, he's been pretty high on the. I mean, at least the pre-order list for Marvel.
Bro, it's
for quite
Oscar
a while.
Isaac. Come on, man.
Yeah.
You gotta get Moon Knight.
Now, it would be really cool if they pulled a Mysterio and gave us a Oscar Isaac head sculpt for that figure. That'd be cool because I don't think I think that one's a one. Like we were talking about with the Neo. I think that one's a one and done.
I could still see Mr. Knight eventually.
Mr.
but-
Knight. That's where we're gonna get the head sculpt. It's Mr. Knight.
Yeah.
If they
But
did
that's
Mr.
it.
Knight- I wish they were doing the Scarlet Scarab.
Yeah,
The
she's
wife.
badass. I would love to see
I hate. I've seen the comic character. She's a big improvement over that character.
Yeah.
And the costume and everything else. Like that guy was a piece of trash from the 70s or something.
Scarlet Scarab in the comics is like green too, isn't he? And I'm like, why is he called the Scarlet Scarab? If he's green?
It's an old terrible. They took an old terrible just name and idea and made it. I'm not going to say she was the greatest character ever or anything, but that outfit and stuff and her kind of final show, you know, I really would like to see her and Moon Knight show up in another whatever property.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is so
That
nice.
to me would be cool. Yeah, that's a cool. This base is really good.
Oh, you could see the little holes where the plants plug in.
Yeah.
P-Rock, be careful.
They've done a nice job. I think that this is.
It's not organic material, P-Rock.
This is an improvement.
Don't try to grind it up.
Yeah, this is very much, except for the extra little pieces you have to add, which is kind of stupid. I don't like that, but this is definitely an improvement over the Mando. Bite, which is going to make that one I think harder to sell. Harder to sell. Now,
thankfully, I want to keep mine because you're selling that for a loss at this point.
Yeah, and even though I actually prefer the white color to it, actually over the Endor one, I actually like that coloration to it better. But I can, after watching all this, and I hadn't seen Mr. C's, but I had watched a couple other things. I mean, it is more obviously by like $50, but at this point, when you're spending that much on one of these, like that's if you're saving up for one, you can save up an extra $50 and buy the other one. At this point, and I think you get a better. How did you guys, any of you guys like Don Lu and stuff? Because a lot of people, when the Scout Trooper came out, complained about the weathering, because it's.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine because some of these Scout Troopers were not. Some of these Scout Troopers had different weatherings on them in Return of the Jedi. Not all of them had the same damn weathering.
Yeah.
So
my big thing is, the bags there that are just under the chest piece armor. I do not like how low they are on the Mando one. It really bothered me on that figure, where when they're up here higher and stuff, which is what I from the movie.
Look at all this stuff.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
Look at the rifle, man. That's a big thing for me.
The rifle is what we're here for.
Yeah, the rifle is what I really want.
I know. Look at that long
piece of equipment. For everything else other than the figure, it's about the speeder bike. I just think this one looks better made, honestly, than the Mando one. Except for
this one also has the proper decals as well.
My one annoyance with this figure is the helmet is because it's because the total helmet is not closed like it was in Return of the Jedi.
Yeah,
it's slightly open.
Yeah. Well, there were some shots where in Return of the Jedi Scout Troopers helmets weren't that closed. There's some shots where they weren't closed.
Yeah, you have to remember with these figures, Hot Toys has to pick a scene and just go with it, and it's not going to make everybody happy. And that's how it is with all these figures. So.
Yeah, because if they pick that scene and that trooper happens to have the open-faced helmet, then where the opening is, they have to go with it because that's the scene that they chose to be accurate with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
because then you're going to get people who are like, I know what scene that is, and that's not accurate. You're supposed to be selling those movie-accurate figures, and that's not accurate. Da-da-da-da-da. Then they catch
we call them
so
the accuracy police. That's what we call them.
You don't, it's like if you do it, you're screwed. If you don't do it, you're screwed too. So
I can't please everyone. That's for sure.
Or they'll say, will do it better.
No, some people don't know how to hit their own G spot. I'm just saying.
Because I'm fine. NR is coming into the game, but I'm like, we haven't seen what they can do yet. We haven't seen their final products yet. I can't say they can do better than Hot Toys because we haven't seen it yet.
I do say I do like that the front crotch area, also the armor.
You like that crotch area, huh?
Yeah,
it's all about that crotch.
Yeah, well, it's that the knee pads aren't upside down, which is a plus, and also the fact that
the holster for the Peacemaker.
Sideshow just did an unsealed and revealed for their Clone Wars figures, their Anakin and Obi-Wan, the animated one.
I'm actually interested in this.
That doesn't look like a diaper like it does on the first one. On the Mando one, where it looks like a diaper, it doesn't look like that on this one.
Yeah,
which is nice too.
But I think that's good too because it separates them apart. If you have both of them.
Mhm.
Yep. Then you can be like, oh, I know which one's which.
Exactly.
Now,
Yeah.
I would probably agree that the type of weathering that they did on the Mando Scout Trooper is better. Like, I think overall that one looks better slightly. But I just like the look of this one, and just the way the layout of it is better. And
It's Return of the Jedi, man. You gotta
Yep.
you gotta
Yeah.
give it gets points.
there
just for being
there
from
there
Return
is
of the Jedi.
that the Return of the Jedi is my favorite Star Wars movie of all time. So I am a little bit. I will completely admit I'm probably biased towards this trooper a little bit. That plays a part into it. But
Yeah.
we know already from the first one that this guy
So-
poses really good too.
Well, I'm gonna say this: Thule, does it even make sense to get this trooper by itself without the speeder? Yes, it does not make no damn sense getting this without the speeder. The only reason why you're getting this without the speeder is because space problems.
Correct.
Yeah, which
that's
a lot of
what-
people have DTOF, so I could see a lot of people passing on this for sure.
Dude, I have Magic cases and they'd still be an issue for that
Yeah.
length.
That being said, I don't care.
Well, I
I'll
had them.
store it away for now until I upgrade my cases.
Yeah,
I
that's
told her.
what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, that's
The
what I'm
box
probably.
wasn't big enough. The
Yeah,
box
no.
wasn't big.
I mean, unfortunately, that's honestly what I'm probably going to have to end up doing with
Hey, that's what he
my
said.
Tumblr,
That's what he said.
since I may be
Yeah.
moving.
I'm doing that
Is-
with the stat.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna have see my Anakin and Sap is going on top of the D12s next to the what do you call it, the Moff Gideon statue. He's gonna
Yeah.
go up top there because I'm probably gonna have to move them down because I think if I keep my tumbler out, the tumbler is the wheels are gonna hang off a little bit of the side because it's so wide.
So
But he's gonna go on top of there because he'll fit on the two D12s, and then I'm going to move Gideon and Staff down over onto a different display stand.
Hey, real talk though, real talk. Like, okay, let's say you bring a honey over, right?
That looks scary as shit right there. Putting those
those little
joystick
shift
knobs.
knobs.
In.
Yeah.
Hold on. They was about to explain.
I'm about to say something. I'm about to say something. Okay, look. Let's say you bring a honey over, and she is literally a Star Wars fanatic, right? You bring her over, and you show her the Hot Toy collection, right? And then you display the Scout Troopers, but you don't got the bike. And she's like, "Where's the bike?
She's like, no
Yo.
speeder?
No speeder?"
You know what? That's what you tell her.
What?
You'll see where the bike is. I hope you got a big enough trunk because I'm gonna park my bike in it.
You know what Lane's gonna say? Lane's gonna say, "I'll show you a speeder." That's what Lane's gonna say.
Oh God! Oh God! No,
It's
real
like
talk,
Bernie
where's the
Mac
bike, though?
says, man. It's a race. First one to finish wins.
But where's the bike though?
Your first or your last.
Exactly.
3 minutes is all it takes. That's a heavyweight boxing match.
Right.
Look, even the Scout Troopers laughing.
I thought he was checking his Peacemaker because obviously Peacemaker don't come with nothing. Because he has a pouch for his Peacemaker. He's like, oh yeah, my Peacemaker's still intact.
That's a
wow,
beautiful
it's over
set,
already.
man.
Wow, shoot. This was a good set too. Now I'll say this much: putting on the magnets is a freaking pain in the ass. But other
Oh
than
yeah,
that,
it
They're a
sucks.
pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Sucks.
you don't have to worry about the handlebars; they're fine. I say just be mindful of the handlebars because you're gonna be. I'll be surprised someone breaks this damn freaking handlebars. Like you gotta be putting like pressure. You
Those
gotta be
shift
putting, like,
knobs, though.
pencil pressure. Like
Knobs
you,
are gonna
like
be the
snapping
things
a
that
pencil.
break.
Yeah.
Knobs is what's scary. Like one
Mhm.
wrong move, too much pressure. Snap.
One false move.
Yep.
Sounds like a condom away, broken condom away from
You
having a
just
baby.
happen to twitch your finger
Yeah, just
wrong.
snap.
Like,
Ooh.
oh.
Having a conniption fit, like no.
Did you say the video of those sideshow figures is up now?
No, it's only a
Unsealed
stream
revealed.
is set up. The stream is set up. That's it.
Actually didn't air or anything.
Mm.
I saw the panel. I saw the thumbnail. I didn't actually click it.
It's
I
not
am
up
interested
yet. It'll
in
be
those.
up in the next few days, though.
Oh, okay. They're just putting it up that it's actually coming. That's
Yeah.
crazy that it's actually coming. Is it actually the time? No, they got delayed, didn't they?
They did get delayed, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
Oh, so how many of you guys are picking up the Scout with the speeder?
I'm getting both. Yeah, I haven't pre-ordered this one yet. I don't know why. I just kept putting off. I think part of it was seeing how low that Mando speeder set was selling for in the secondary market. I'm like, I feel like this one's going to get fire sale too. It doesn't matter that it's from Return of the Jedi. It's just the nature of this set. So I'm probably going to wait. Yeah, I'm going to wait because I know somebody that just got like a basically brand new Mando set for $260 a week ago. So I'm like, man, if I pay $505 plus shipping and taxes for this and someone sells it for $450 or less the next week, I'm going to be mad. So I'm going to wait.
Yeah.
But I'm getting it for sure.
I mean, Lane, when is it coming in for you?
What? Sorry.
Lane's like, what?
It went right. The joke went right over his head.
Bruh.
Yeah.
$2 super chat from Ass Chase. Nate sounded like a schizophrenic farm animal. How dare you? How dare you? I am a schizophrenic megalodon. Thank you very much. God, schizophrenic megalodon.
Megalodon sound like? Because can anybody hear it underwater?
If you don't,
I don't even know where megalodons live.
Yeah, unless they have those special magical bubbles that were in Aquaman.
they let them know if they don't have the acrylic, they can't speak.
Yeah, exactly. You look at your acrylic.
Oh, those bubbles from Aquaman were somebody. It might have been from Mara.
Yeah.
They
So,
probably came from the back.
You got bubbles in your speedos.
Yep,
so
those bubbles.
I'm getting one of these for now, and then because I'm still working on getting my second Mando from my second Scout Trooper Mando. I'm still working on the second one on that one. Once I get the second one on that one, then I'll move over to get the second one for this one.
P-Rock.
I'm out of my damn mind. P-Rock, you do know this, right?
Jedi Master Burgundy.
Burgundy, Jedi Master Burgundy, bro.
He gets those super hard ass words. He says it no problem, and it's like, dude, can you just say satin? Satine. Done. I'm done.
Satine.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Super capital.
Burgundy.
Yeah. Super capital. I can't even say was it supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
No.
Schwarzenegger.
Let me see. Must buy a minimum of 2. Yeah, you got to do a minimum of 2 of these.
I got the one Mando one, and I'm getting the one
minimum of 1.
So I'll have 2. That way, I'll have 2.
Yeah.
Same bike, just different.
This ain't Highlander, bro. Minimum of 2.
What?
Come on.
I already got the Mando
can
one.
only be
one of those and one of these. I'm good. We got too many vehicles coming out.
Yeah, that's true. That's true too. I get that.
Anybody else order the Mando speeder?
Yeah,
not
the
the one,
speeder's really
not
nice.
the Scout bike Mando, but the
swoop bike.
The Anakin Skywalker.
Yeah. I'm gonna be getting that one because I'm getting the deluxe Mando with the pack, and I want to throw that on that bike.
I got it too. I pre-ordered it all day one. All of
That's
it.
nice, man. Really nice.
I'm gonna make a scene for that. Do some rocks and stuff, and make a back wall. And I want to make a whole display for my Mandos, and I got an idea with that speeder. So
I played too much Knights of the Old Republic. I got to get a swoop bike. When you get a chance to get a Hot Toy swoop bike, you got to.
I just got too many figures right now that I have to worry about on order.
Yeah.
I just had my first payment on my Luke Skywalker Mando loot.
Plus, you're limited on space too, aren't you?
Yeah, he is.
I mean, I'm still waiting that have been already released. I got the Anakin with Sap finally, and I probably should not have bought that Optimus Prime 3-0. I probably should not have bought that.
Oh my god!
What'd you buy, Lane?
What you
What
did.
Optimus Prime, Lane?
The 3-0, 1/6 scale.
Oh, the small one.
The DLX. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm
like, I'm not getting that $500 one. Nope.
Yeah, screw that one.
I want that.
I want
the one I'm getting.
I want the jet power Optimus Prime, and with those two, I'm getting him, and I'm going to get Jetfire, and I'll be able to put them together.
Don't feel bad, Lane. They're really nice figures.
Is that the Blitzwing, the vintage?
I've got the Blitzwing and the Bumblebee, and they're extremely nice figures.
Yeah, I know. I'm probably going to get. I've got Revenge of the Fallen Prime is not my favorite look to him, but I love the jet power.
I wanted to buy because you have to buy both and then combine them yourself, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Yep.
There's
almost did
supposed to
that
be a
too.
pain in the ass to put together, apparently.
Dude, there's
It's
a
gonna look
tutorial.
amazing.
They posted a tutorial video, right? And it literally took them, and this is through editing, and it's still just, it was like 35 minutes through, and that's editing.
That sounds like how those Transformers were with the new Bayverse Transformers when they first came out. It was take me like 2 hours to get Optimus Prime transformed.
Yeah, no, but because I'm getting both of those, I'm definitely going to get Jetfire whenever he comes out. But his box is supposed to be effing. He's a massive.
I always thought that was a beautiful design either way, but that's going to look really cool.
I wasn't that.
I feel bad about that purchase.
Just wait till Return Dark of the Moon version with the trailer, where you don't need Jetfire. You already have the armor parts and the circular armory.
Honestly, for the rest of these, if they do any of this DLX line, I don't know how well it's been selling or not. Like the Bayverse versions, I'm definitely getting Jetfire. I'm probably going to get the Last Night Bumblebee. I'm not going to get the Last Night Optimus, because I'm going to have an Optimus, the main Optimus I need. But the only other character from the Bayverse movies that I could think of that I might buy if they put one out is if they do one of Shockwave. Like if they do a Shockwave,
I want one of those too.
From Dark of the Moon, I would get Shockwave, but I don't really like Starscream's design. I didn't like Soundwave. All the 50 other stupid Autobots. I definitely don't need a Skids and Mud Flap.
What are you talking about? They were the best, bro.
All right.
They were the best.
Ice cream truck version of those guys. That's great.
Yeah, I would maybe get if they did the RC triplets from their like bike forms and stuff. That would be actually kind of cool.
They were in
Well, RC's back in the next one.
Seconds.
RCG, like it's a very heavy G1 inspired RC is already been seen in the trailers that were shown for Beast Wars, or at least the clips. So we're not getting the triplets.
J-Rod, anytime Lane speaks, I'm about to fall asleep. That's
Let's put you out of our misery.
Yeah, but wait. There's a couple of things that I see in the background of some of these esteemed colleagues of mine. I see a white Boba Fett, Mr. Prototype. Yes.
No,
it's a figment of your imagination.
And then I see the animated Boba Fett just chilling in the corner.
No, that too is also a figment of your imagination.
Yeah, that was specifically for Lane, and then thankfully Oilers came in and showed his too, so it's like a double whammy. Double whammy.
Count. He got grails that no one else got. I'm still waiting for that.
Oh, this is a hologram. It's not actually there.
Yeah,
listen, I'm waiting for that Lou Ferrigno.
It's a green screen, bro.
Listen, I'm waiting for that Lou Ferrigno statue he's working on. You know what I mean? I'm waiting for that.
It's coming.
For him to,
Lou does look like he's about to fall asleep.
Don't call me the Hulk. What was that movie where Lou Ferrigno said that?
Was it?
Wait, he kept calling him Hulk, and he's like, "Don't call me the Hulk."
Oh, that was King of Queens. King of Queens?
Nah, it was a movie. Yeah, it was a movie. Yeah, I think.
You guys watch the Generation Iron series?
Yes.
The first one where is it where Lou Ferrigno, or is that Generation Iron? It might not be
Generation Iron.
The one with Lou Ferrigno and Arnold Schwarzenegger's whole
Pumping Iron.
Pumping Iron. That's
Pumping
Lou
Iron.
Ferrigno. Yeah.
That's a great film, man.
I love that one. I think it's hilarious too because Arnold is trying to like talk down Lou and like insult, make him feel bad.
Basically, say stupid. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He doesn't even know what he's saying, and I'm sitting there going, "Is Arnold that dumb that he doesn't know he's deaf?" And he's just trying to like, he doesn't even know what he's saying.
He was so full of himself at the time.
Yeah. Yeah,
I just thought it was
like, oh, that's Lou. All right, cool. That's what's up, bodybuilder. That's what's up, dude. Yeah, blah blah blah. You cunt. And he'll be like this.
Oh, it's from I Love You, Man. He says, "Stop calling me the Hulk." That's what it's from.
Oh.
Oh my god, I love this right here. Thule, SS is sending promo codes saying thanks for your purchase, but I haven't bought anything.
Hey, that 20 off though, the thanks 20 off is actually really good now. Like they kept nerfing those, and it covers a lot. There's like 5 pages of Hot Toys in there right now. Some good stuff too, like not just in stock.
I missed when it was 25 and there was no restriction.
Bro, my man, those 25 offs, I would get them all the time. I don't know why, but I would get them legitimately like multiple times.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. Yeah.
Lane those. I used to get them all the time.
Yep.
I'm debating if I should go to DLX.
You know when they stopped doing that?
That sucks.
Probably around the same time that they nerfed everything.
Grievous. No,
Yeah, because
they
literally
stopped
changed it because it was
doing
like
the $25 coupon.
and it was like there was no list. You could actually get what you wanted, and then it went $20, and it's rules apply, and you're like, what? Huh?
Right.
How's that? Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hey, I buy
Yeah,
those
I mean,
pizzas, but I already paid,
your Grievous was so bad. You're now in
the
financial
10 pieces.
constraints. You can't offer rewards that you used to.
Okay, dang.
Yeah, someone said in the comments, Hot Toys need to drop more alien characters from Star Wars. I'm like, I agree. That's why they won't pre-order this. I want to send the message.
I've been saying that since I said, like, listen, if I start Star Wars collecting, I have to do something more than troopers. I need all my aliens, man. So I'm gonna be grail chasing some alien baddies, bro.
I want a yak face.
I want Admiral Akbar. That's what I want. That's a big hole in my collection. Where the hell is Admiral Akbar, man?
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
First Battalion, move.
For now, I have my my 3.75 Akbar. That's
Where's
all I
my
got.
Jar Jar? I need a Jar Jar, bro.
Bro, I'd buy
boy.
Jar Jar.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'd buy it.
Dude, I need
Which
I
Jar
need-
Jar, though?
Jar.
Phantom Menace?
Listen.
Phantom Menace
think
or
I'd buy it too.
Attack of Clones?
Listen, it don't matter.
You know what?
Give me a Jar Jar.
I would buy
because-
Jar Jar and then take my Darth Maul robe and put Jar Jar in that and be like,
There
yay,
you
look, I
go.
kit bashed a Darth Jar Jar.
There you go. Or check this out. Listen, Jar Jar is basically Goofy in Star Wars canon. That's basically what it is.
Much. That's what he was.
He was
I
Goofy.
mean, he even walked like him. Like
He
with the
walked like
arms
him,
swinging
and
with the floppy feet.
Yeah, dude, he was awesome in the Clone Wars. He was so funny in the Clone Wars. I was a huge fan of his comedy.
Me sad.
Remember when he had the Jedi robes on?
to me.
That
Yeah.
was funny, bro.
Have you
That
guys
was
looked
What's
at the
funny
video?
is like, he was tailored for kids, right? And
Mhm.
like, I always thought like, because I was a teenager when I saw Jar Jar, so I was like, I can't stand him, da da da. And then when I became an adult, I found out, it was tailored towards kids. And I was like, man, I can't see it. But now that like I have a kid and literally one of his favorite characters is Jar Jar, now I'm like, oh my God, George Lucas knew exactly what the hell he was doing.
Yeah.
I'm not
Because
willing
my
to go
kid is
that
literally
far.
like, Jar Jar is one of the greatest characters ever. He's underrated. And I'm like, what? I
That's
hate
Gro-
that
It's
guy.
like the
Ver-
Ewoks. The murderous
Version 1
teddy
Grogu.
bears.
That's what he is.
It's like murderous teddy bears, bro. We saw the Ewoks like, oh, these are so cute, yeah. Until they put you in a freaking fire pit and eat you for lunch.
Have you seen the video of the voice actor doing Morgan Freeman's voice, but in Jar Jar lines?
I have not.
You should look that up
Nate?
sometime. It's pretty
Can we see
hilarious.
that?
Shut up right now.
Jar Jar
I
Freeman.
want to see this.
He's like Morgan
Jar
Freeman
Jar
going,
Freeman.
Misa be asking for una bongo. It's pretty
Classy
hilarious.
Jar Jar.
This shit, I'm out.
Man, this Cad Bane needs to come out like tomorrow, man. He's so nice.
Man, I really like my Taskmaster or that Mystery.
Yeah.
I want
Yep.
both of those.
Look at Buzz peeking through.
Taskman.
Yeah, they did. Hot Toys has really done a bit like this year. I remember this time last year about how negative we're being a lot of Hot Toys, but overall it seems like the chatter is different this year. Because like Hot Toys feels like they've stepped up their game a little bit.
Hey,
I
real
don't
quick,
think
go
we're
back to
getting out.
Toto. Go back to
Oh, you want to
Toto.
go back to Toto?
Yeah.
Go back to Toto. Okay.
All right, so look
There
at
he
his
is.
leg.
Look at his eyes.
Is it
No, from
busted?
Bad Batch. Remember when Omega has to reattach his leg?
Oh yeah.
It's got the weld. Oh, it's got the weld mark.
Yep, there you go. So
Omega
that's
Easter
Bad Batch
egg.
authentic.
Omega Easter egg.
Wow.
Omega
It's got
confirmed.
that weld mark going across it. Yep.
Omega confirmed.
They actually made him a,
Because I mean,
a
you
period
wouldn't do
piece.
the welding mark across his leg like that unless because she's the one that fixed his leg.
It shows that Hot Toys is fans and they actually watch the show.
Oh snap!
Is that possibly a dig at InArt?
It's nothing, nothing at all.
You mean they actually watch and research before they go in, and they don't have to have the licensor tell you, well, you could have added this, but oh well.
They DYOR,
Right.
they do your own research.
Well, we're absolutely fans of this. Okay, did you not know he had this there too? Oh,
Well, there's different levels of fandom.
You're
No.
right. There's people that aren't fans, people that sort of are fans, and people that are fans.
Well, no, that was his response. I'm just saying.
And those are the levels of fandom.
no. There's only two levels of fans. You're not one, or you are one. And if you are one, you better have your information pile ready because everyone will pull your card on it. Especially when it's Star Wars.
Yeah, like
the companies who don't think the
do you hear
fans
about
know what's up.
Takedo Watiti? He completely
Oh.
forgot Natalie Portman was in Star Wars.
Oh yeah, he said he wanted her in the Star Wars movie he's gonna direct, and he asked her, "Have you ever been in a Star Wars movie?"
Yeah, at
She's
that
like,
point you should
"Yeah, I've
like
been in
I don't care
3."
Favreau and Filoni showing up. Like your card is pulled for Star Wars. You must re-earn it.
Exactly. You
In
are
his
you new
defense,
here?
it is a prequel film.
Yeah. In his defense, a lot of the.
I forgot how old he is, but I think he's of the generation that might have been like prequels. Nah, so I think
Yeah,
he's old.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, he's in his 50s, I think.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think he might be of the generation that was like, I don't care about the prequels or I didn't value them.
I didn't pay too much attention to them.
Nah, pay attention to everything, man. Just because, like, here's another one. Rise of the TMNT.
I'll be back.
Rise of the TMNT is something that's not catered for my generation who love turtles or the generation before me. It's catered to the kids for today who are into the technology today that do the things that they do today. So it's like, oh, okay, this is not for me, but I know who it's for. So once I put this on, my daughter's like, oh, wait, why? My daughter's 4 years old. She knows how to turn on, off her iPad, knows how to get into the camera. She knows how to get into specific apps. She's 4. You get what I'm saying? So, you know,
My 7-year-old nephew showed me things on my iPad I didn't know I could do.
Yeah.
Look at that. So
when my
it's
son
like-
was like 8 months old, he figured out how to unlock my iPhone. So I was like, "What the hell?"
yeah.
Who else is going
One
to see
thing I
Thor
did-
tomorrow?
Yeah, one thing I noticed that I didn't notice before while we're looking at this the high definition image, the 4K image. He has actual airbrushing red tint around his eye. That's dope. That's attention to detail for Cad Bane. That's dope.
Yeah, man. I just think this is like, if we look at a lot of the recent releases, this one like outshines a lot of them. Not only the look of the figure, but the quality of materials they use. Like the absence of pleather is huge for me.
Well, with InArt, you're really paying for the head sculpt at this point because
No, you're
I
paying
can't
for
see.
the root.
Well, the rooted
Rooted
hair, yeah.
Right.
But the thing
I
is,
will
at the end of the
gladly
day,
donate my beard.
I can't see InArt upping. Even Optical brought it up. Like, I can't see InArt upping the material wise, unless it's real leather. Then at that point, yeah, in certain figures that need the leather, then yeah, I could see them up and down that because Hot Toys been saying no to real leather for a bit. But for material wise, like actual cloth and stuff like that, like how can you one up that at that point? Maybe the stitching's gonna be better in slight portions. Like I can see some of the stitching in Pennywise was really good compared to the Hot Toys version. With like you could see the difference there, but with the head sculpt, I was like, it's really close. But then there's certain situations where the hair really pops the Pennywise. So if you're really a big fan of Pennywise, then yeah, you might want to get with this figure. But honestly, for me, like if I was, for example, if I was really big fans of Gandalf, and if the price wasn't that crazy, I may have considered it, but I need to see the final productions on these things because I gotta see what what NR is flexing with when they finally put out these figures because I don't want to like just jump in without without my life preserver. Like, oh yeah, I don't have to swim in this freaking NR pool because I'm gonna be jumping right in without my life preserver. I'm gonna freaking drown when this gets released.
Yeah, that's the thing that needs to be considered is even Hot Toys misses sometimes, and they've had many years to perfect their process, to perfect everything that they do, and they still miss sometimes. So it's okay for us to be skeptical about what we're going to see as a final product, And the thing with the Pennywise, honestly, with that one, I think the shining star of that figure is that the teeth sculpt. Because I don't think the standard sculpt is any better than the Hot Toys one. Like, if you like rooted hair, then that's going to be a big selling point for you. But as far in terms of the sculpt itself and the quality of the detail, I think they're comparable. Now, I will say, I think for me, the biggest thing between the two, just what I'm seeing prototype versus final product, I do think the proportions are a bit better on the in-art one. But again, everyone's saying like, oh, I think the in-art one is a better figure. It's tough to agree with you because we have to see it in hand and we have to see what the final delivered product is, especially because they have rooted hair. What is that rooted hair going to look like from their factory to your doorstep? What is it going to look like when you open up the box? You know what I mean? Especially with the Pennywise hair, the standard sculpt with that very unique shape. That's a concern of mine.
Yup. Facts on stacks. We're racks.
Facts on racks.
Bro, this Boba Fett, he's selling well, man. I was very surprised at how well he was selling. He's up there on the list.
Where's OG fan when you need it? Where's OG fan when you need him? Because he says it best. He says it best. Must collect all.
Must collect all.
I actually really like that Boba a lot. I might get it.
Yeah, man, it's nice. And the Toy Fair Boba Fett, I'm digging it, man. I'm really digging it. That's the one I was like, okay, I like
you're
this.
right. The Boba Fett is going up there in bestsellers. It's passing Super Saiyan Thor.
You know what it crazy? No one wants to miss out on a Boba Fett because what happened with animated Boba Fett?
Yeah, and we're in Thor hype season too.
Yeah,
everybody's starting to see this movie, and
I'm
it's crazy.
Tomorrow, I can't.
Who else is going to see it tomorrow?
My friends pushed me to Saturday, unfortunately, but I'll be there on Saturday.
I'm going Saturday.
3:30 Pacific.
3 p.m.
First showing in Reno.
3 p.m. for me too.
Nice.
Yep.
I gotta see it 3 p.m. man.
In the DFX Atmos enhanced sound.
Ooh, that'll be nice.
It's my favorite
I'm gonna be with the family and get my large popcorn tub. Probably my first collector's edition that I actually get in the freaking theater. And
what is it for Thor? Is it the boat or something?
Hammer.
Oh, it's the hammer.
Goat boat.
It would have been cool if they did that boat, though.
Yeah, it would have been a lot cooler.
Did you guys see the
I would have
special
definitely
edition
got it
there?
then.
Yeah,
They're coming out for God of War Ragnarok.
yeah,
The
I saw
Jotnar
that.
edition.
I think it looks kind of. The hammer was
Awesome.
kind of dumb.
Well, that's actually how Thor's hammer is supposed to look.
Yeah. I'll take Mjolnir comic version. I think it looks better.
Yeah, no, like if you look at the Norse mythology and the artwork, like the one you see in Rag and God of War, that's actually how Thor's hammer was shaped.
all right, I have a question for the panel. Out of all the fandom, if you had to pick one weapon to make real today, that's handheld in your hand, something that's comparable to you could put it away in your backpack or you could stow it away on your person.
That's easy, bro.
Oh,
Which
yeah,
would
I
you
already
get?
know.
That and you would actually want to be
Lightsaber. That's easy. That's the easy answer for me.
lightsaber.
M48
Oh,
one pulse
absolutely.
rifle with 30 millimeter underslug grenade launcher.
That's a good one
Portal
too.
gun.
That's a good one too. Portal gun.
I want the portal gun.
Can I cheat,
gun?
Lou?
What's up?
I want actual extendable adamantium claws.
Ooh, I dig that. I dig that.
So he wants his
Wait,
skeleton infused with
Yeah,
adamantium,
exactly.
is what he's saying.
That's
The whole process.
I want to weigh 1,000 pounds when I get on a bike.
I want.
Well,
I
first you
want-
gotta hope that you survive the procedure.
Right.
Listen,
Yeah, never mind. I won't survive.
I want repulsors.
Repulsors, that'd be cool. I think Nate wants Pym particles.
Pym particles. So go back in time. So we go back in time.
No. So that way you can make certain parts of your anatomy bigger, bro.
Oh, that speeder bike special.
I want portal gun, bro. I can go anywhere I want with the portal gun.
That's true.
Yeah, but
That's what I want now.
I'm just gonna walk into this bank vault. Bloop bloop. Yes, I'm a millionaire overnight.
Ooh, whistling birds. That's nice.
But they caught you and you don't have a real weapon. You only got a portal gun.
True that.
Shift myself to different areas. Though. I'm like, and exit stage right.
Oh, you can use a portal gun as a weapon. Like, oh, here's a portal to the sun.
To a black hole. Dude, I could open the portal against the people that are trying to get me. I just open one under their feet and then have the portal repeat, so they're just going like on repeat.
Loop.
I have been calling for 30 minutes.
What was that, Oilers?
I'm taking my answer back. I want the ZF1 from the Fifth Element.
The little red button. Only a
that's a good one.
Killer asked about the red button.
That one did everything.
Okay.
I have another one.
I have another one. What vehicle would you want made that you could actually own and don't have to pay taxes for, or light it with gas or whatever? It's powered by itself. What vehicle would you want made?
From any franchise, like that type of thing?
Any franchise. It doesn't matter what it is.
Kit.
Millennium Falcon.
Millennium Falcon?
Mm-hmm.
I want the DeLorean, baby.
Me and Lou said at the same time.
DeLorean.
You can get a fake DeLorean.
Here's the problem with the DeLorean. It's dangerous because let's say you get stuck, but you don't have your freaking dock with you, so no way to figure out how to get back to your own time if you get stuck somewhere.
What you talking about? It's me and cigars and bacon, baby. We don't need dock. Wherever we go, we don't need dock. We got cigars and bacon.
Figure it out.
We smoke.
You guys get stuck in 1985, and you're like, damn, how can I get back home?
Oh, yo, if
that's like, well, who won the World Series in '86? Oh, it was the Mets. I can go play some bet.
I'd start like betting on stocks and everything like that.
Detail is really
nice. And then I'd open up a bank account in my name. And
so what you're saying is you're changing your answer to the sports almanac.
Yeah.
No,
the greatest weapon ever.
Hot time machine.
It's not a vehicle. It's a weapon.
That's what I'm saying for his weapon answer. Change it to the almanac.
The almanac.
Yep.
Yes.
I would go with Kit.
You go with Kit?
Yeah.
Actually, I'd still stick with portal gun. A lot easier to acquire stuff.
Ooh, you know who brought up a good one? Green Lantern's ring right here. Yeah.
Well, you could get the ring, baby, but if you don't have the willpower, you can't do it.
Yeah, depends. Yeah, you got to remember what drives you. That's the color ring that you're gonna have for your power.
Ooh.
I'll take the slave one for the vehicle.
That's why I'll take the red ring. I'll take the red ring. I'll just use everything to get angry.
The red ring of death from David 360.
Yes, I'll take that too.
You know what?
That's the weapon of choice.
It'll definitely be green for me. You know why? Because tell me how many of y'all see me will myself into existence into these streams with Nate? Because, bro, 24-hour streams. Come back the next day, another stream the following day when Hot Toys drops.
Don't remind me, man.
Bro, with ever since that Bacardi stream, dude, it's just been nonstop. And I remember 1 week we were on every day except for one day.
Mm-hmm.
I legit don't understand how any of you make money to buy Hot Toys with how often you're on the stream.
Oh, I remember I traveled to work on a bus, on a train with my phone in hand streaming.
OT48.
I work from my house 4 days a week.
That's it.
Nate just doesn't sleep.
Work stream. That's it.
I try to sleep.
I work.
I try to sleep.
Streaming.
I try to sleep.
You guys are crazy.
Yeah.
Yep, that's in my name.
You're not the first to tell me.
Oh man.
So, any guesses or any wishful thinking for Summer Showcase next week?
I got some.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's hear the man. Let's hear the Hot Toys man.
I did say these on my stream last week because that's kind of what we did is like our wants/predictions. I still have Mark 6 reissue on my list because I think it's very possible, and it would be perfect timing because of the War Machine getting ready to release. I think it would be great timing. And someone had mentioned like they could do like a companion base, that like rock dirt base that they did for the War Machine. So my mind was like thinking like the stuff that I really want, but what makes sense is what, as opposed to like a gantry, an upgraded gantry would be like a companion base for him to go with the War Machine. So Mark 6 reissue. Obviously the Clone Wars Obi, I think it's about time for him. Mace Windu, and someone on my stream did make a really good comment regarding Mace Windu. They said, what if we get like a timed exclusive for Mace Windu that includes his like Jedi battle armor as like additional accessories that you can throw on top of the cloak? And I'm like, I never really thought of that. That would be a really cool accessory. Do I need it? No, I'd be happy with just the Mace Windu. Give me his lightsaber. You said I do. But it would be fitting, though, if we do get the Clone Wars Obi-Wan. I think that'd be a very fitting group of accessories to put with them.
So they have to give me a shirtless Kid Fisto.
Yeah, facts.
Oh my God, sure, let's get this.
My other big Marvel was Wong from Multiverse of Madness. I think he's long overdue. I think a lot of us are wishing for Wong, so that's a big one for me for sure.
Yep. For me, I would have to say, give me an Arnold Schwarzenegger Mr. Freeze, bro.
And I thought I was the only one that wanted that. That makes two of us on the planet. There's two of us. There we go.
Bro,
No, I want that, but then I'm like,
cool.
It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy if they ever bring that out, man. It's gonna be very crazy.
I want to see Mr. Freeze in the Batman, so we can get another version of Mr. Freeze in live action.
He's supposed to be part 2. Matt Reeves said for part 2 he wanted to use Mr. Freeze in the Court of Owls.
Hell yeah.
So that's my DC. For Marvel, I want an Ironmonger diecast.
I'm with you on that one. Jeff Bridges.
Ironmonger diecast.
God, that was
Dude, have you watched his new show, The Old Man?
No, I haven't.
Not yet.
He is an old man.
It is badass. Like he's like an I guess CIA operative. I don't do this badass. He's straight like Jason Bourne, but old man Jason Bourne.
I dig it.
He's almost like Sean Connery if he was actually, in retirement, that kind of thing.
And
the saying, never cross a guy who's old in a profession where the young usually don't survive.
Yeah.
Across the old man club.
Please forgive me, because I'm still waking up. Han Solo's victim in the bar in the original Star Wars trilogy.
Greedo.
Yeah.
Give me a Greedo.
Yeah, that Sideshow one, the price is it hurts, man.
No. Forget Sideshow. No. Hot Toys. Greedo.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's why it'd be nice because I ain't buying that Sideshow one. He's like $600 at this point.
Yeah, but you know what the problem with them giving us a Greedo? That 2-pack and the singles were gonna go up, bro. That's the only thing that's gonna suck. But it's
all right. I have them.
Oh yeah. Good for you, brother. Good for you. I can't wait to be like you and have all the nice little hot discs.
Hey, you're moving quick. You will. You're moving quick.
Well. Here's the thing. I'm already done on my Turtles stuff, so I got my Bebop and Rocksteady.
Oh, you got them?
Yeah, man. They're beautiful. Oh man. My wife was like this. Damn, they're big. I'm like, yeah. You told me that last night too, and she like. So I got that, and I got my Steel Colossus for Deadpool 2. So I'm just missing Negasonic, Cable, and then I got a Kit Bash, a Domino, and I'm done. I got everyone from the film.
Nice.
Especially the final, moment of the film.
Right.
If we could get a little chunky ass Fire Fist, man, that would be dope.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I agree with that.
That would be dope. But Hot Toys, man, they don't give us a lot of villains, and if they do, it's villains we kind of like, but we don't love.
Yeah.
Yes, Violet, you can jump in after work if we're still on.
If you jump in, make sure everyone makes
makes way because you better make a splash. I'm just saying, you can't jump into this pool and not make a splash.
Well, she needs to get home and unbox that damn freaking Iron Patriot that just came in today.
I know. That's what I'm saying. She has to make a splash.
She also has to unbox her Jurassic Park Baby Raptor egg.
Ooh, that's right.
But she unboxed that.
Oh, okay. I didn't
She has
know
it.
she got it. I
Yeah.
didn't know she unboxed it yet.
Yep. Let me see. I want all aliens from Mos Eisley, Hammerhead, Panda Boba, Panda Bubba, Snaggletooth, and the bounty hunters from ESB.
So Yak Face, the big mantis. There's a ton of those.
Yep.
There's the devil, the literal devil.
Yeah, the devil, the devil.
Deveronian?
Yeah, I know.
I want Max Rebo from Book of Boba. Okay, I want Max Rebo.
I want Garza Fwit from Book of Boba.
I gotta get to the job.
Yo,
I hate you. God, man. You gotta tell me when you're gonna tell a joke like that, bro. Oh God, spit out this freaking beer over.
Oh man.
I want the bartender from Book.
Oh my God.
From my
From my bonnet.
All right, I need to know everybody on the panel.
Book of Boba, the bartender from that's in Mandel and Book of Boba from Freetown. The bartender from Freetown.
Oh, yeah, the bartender from Freetown.
Oh, you need Jennifer Beals.
Garza Fwit. That's her
Twi'lek
name.
Mommy.
Garza
Twi'lek
Fwit.
Mommy. Yeah, you go. Twi'lek Mommy.
The Oilers been saying her name over and over again.
I know.
You guys
Garza
start
Fwit. Garza
listening.
Fwit. Garza Fwit.
I couldn't tell. There's too much overlap.
We
Yeah,
need all
he's
the
been saying it.
Twi'leks.
He's been saying it. Yeah.
Just like Bill Burr said, we need all the freaking twees. Ayla Secura, Harrison Dula, Garza Fwit, Ula. There's like 4 right there that we can.
Shock T.
Hey, Hasbro, no
He's
Ula,
not
no
a
Mula.
Twi'lek, though.
Yeah. Oh, you were just naming Twi'leks. Okay, fair.
Hey,
But I
you
want
know another
Shock T.
thing. You know what be a crazy flex if the next DX that's for Summer Showcase is the 3.0 Joker.
That could be.
Man, that would certainly stir things up, wouldn't it?
A lot, because then that means.
You know what? I'll tell you what. If they do a Joker 3.0, I will cancel my in-art Joker.
That'll be the first 3.0 in Hot Toys history.
Yeah,
I will eat that. I will eat that loss.
though.
Yeah, I will eat that loss on losing my NRDs, but I will definitely go with Hot Toys because I know it ain't going to be nowhere near what InArt's charging me for that 2-pack rooted hair.
I think for content's sake, I would still keep my InArt and I would grab the Hot Toys to compare. But, and also I think the NRD on the 2-pack when I got it from Specfiction was like 110 or something like that, and I don't want to eat 110. So.
Oh my God, one freaking! You're right.
Yeah,
yeah.
When I was gonna make my pre-order,
that's
was
what mine
115.
was like 110.
Yeah,
it was like 110.
yeah.
So I'm not eating that, but I would like to compare them though. So absolutely, I would buy both.
I'd rather
was
eat
Bane
that
a DX
just
though?
because, like,
I don't think Bane was
we
a
get
DX,
Joker
though.
3.0. It's gonna be like 315, maybe max, like that. Whereas opposed to $1,000 for the.
Can you
InArt
imagine
one.
if they did a 2-pack to compete with InArt? That'd be a big
that would
flex.
be
That'd be a big flex.
And then only charged like $500.
Yeah, I could
Take my money. Take my money. Take it.
If they do that, I'm definitely gonna eat that 110 loss. Like, no, I don't care. I'm just gonna get the Hot Toys
Right.
one and save $500.
I think that put them out of business. Like, at least that line.
Right.
If they really did that and they did rooted hair, you're
Oh,
done.
yeah.
They're done. They're done.
They're like,
Everyone's
cool,
gonna be like,
cool
forget
first
it.
release.
Forget it. They'd be like, your first release, it was pointless. They wouldn't do that.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Nathan, no, Nathan. You know the uproar that would there would be that we get the Death Sticks guy and not Padme for Attack of the Clone Summer Showcase. You'd be out of your damn no.
This guy is Mouse from Matrix.
Padme's
Star
in
Wars
there, too.
theories. If
She's on that
Obi-Wan
list.
took the Death Sticks.
Yeah.
I'm the guy who actually suggested that.
See, the thing with Padme is it seems like the timing is right, not because it's Attack of the Clones 20th only, but because they probably got that license for Jane Foster, it just feels right. So yeah, I could see Padme as well.
Ooh, what if we get a Korg?
Oh, actually,
hope
that
so,
is another one that was on my list that I forgot. See, when you put someone on the spot like that, they forget. Korg was on my list as well.
With me.
I think he's going to be.
yeah.
I think they might actually make him this time because he's just given from the trailers. You can tell that he's Thor's sidekick for the movie. He's going to be in it.
Maybe he could be like the summer spectacular maybe figure or something. So
Yeah, and we got that.
Might be maybe he's one of the summer showcase figures.
Yeah. Since it ties in with the big Marvel movie.
Well, we also got that hint from Monica
gonna...
for the other Thor with the fur, so I don't know, man. It makes sense.
The Thor with the
Who would buy a Morbius figure?
It's Morbin
time.
It's Morbin time.
I like this meme.
Morbius.
So
Notice
Vader...
how nobody said they would buy a figure.
Yeah, we're all like,
not even me.
yeah.
I just want to hear everybody's reaction.
I'd rather get a dancing power pose of Matt Smith.
I'd rather get the NR freaking Morbid time Morbius figure.
I'm really hoping that Hot Toys just gives us some villains from the PS4 video game line because they've been giving us a lot of PS4 stuff and PS5 stuff. I'm really hoping we get villains. Like I would definitely take the Tinkerer for Miles.
Man, give me God of War. Give me Atreus and Kratos.
Ooh, Atreus and Kratos, that'd be dope too.
I just had a random thought. What if Hot Toys made the Margot Robbie and Ryan Gosling figures from the Barbie movie?
Oh, God.
God, no.
Hell no.
Before we get Harley Quinn from Suicide Squad.
Dude, how much you want to make a bet that's going to happen?
I can honestly see it happen.
No.
Hey, we got Buzz Lightyear, so anything's possible.
But I mean, I would take the Ryan Gosling one and convert it to like Blade Runner.
There you go.
It's okay. Yeah.
Or
Because
Mars and the real
that jacket he's wearing in the rollerblades, like they're matched. It's
even,
like
the character he played in Gangster Squad.
That'll be Hot Choice first male neckerchief.
That neon ass outfit that they're wearing in the photos that leaked.
It's literally like a G2 Transformer, their color scheme. From the early 90s.
1993? Like, geez, look at all that neon.
Oh, I mean, all they're missing is like a bum athletics and Zima.
All they need is the gecko with the sunglasses right there on the left side of their shirt, and you're good to go.
Hold up, Oilers. Quick question, because I know you're a big Beta Ray Bill fan too.
I am a Beta Ray Bill freak.
Well, we're gonna say fan, so that way the freak is left for later.
Okay.
We leave it for later.
Freaks come out at night.
Yeah, but it's night somewhere and it's daytime somewhere else. So it's a family show, like Nate says. Whatever. But anyway,
apparently.
Yeah, I was gonna say why is Lou all of a sudden like
I don't know about that.
Like family
like
stuff when Lou is usually the person to get too R-rated.
Wink. What you talking about? Triple X up in here, baby. Well, watch your mouth. Anyway,
I was just trying to be nice and say, all right, you just blew yourself. You blew your own cover like Triple X. We got NC-17.
Yes, that's right. You call me Tripod Daddy. Anyway, Oilers, I need to know how over the moon would it be if we got a Beta Ray Bill from the Silver Age?
I would freak out.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like one of Oilers' dudes, man. That's like one of his top dudes.
But because we got the tease of the Silver Age Marvel.
It's not Silver Age though. He's Bronze Age.
But he's Bronze Age. That's what I wanted to know, and I didn't get to ask. I'm like,
okay. Sorry, he's Bronze.
But
Silver Age ended in like mid '70s, and he came out in '84.
He came out in the '80s. Yep.
83, okay. November 1983, right here.
So what age are we in now? The Copper?
No, we're in they're Modern Age. Copper
Platinum Age.
Yeah, now it's just Modern Age.
Yeah, everything since late 90s to now is considered Modern Age. They are talking about adding another. Well, people are talking about wanting them to add a new tier because we're, 30 years into the Modern Age roughly, and that's kind of too big of a chunk in comparison to all the other ages. So, I think they're trying to.
The other ages were like 10, 12 years apart. That's about it.
The Golden Age was long, and then you had the Silver Age in the 60s and 70s, and then Bronze mid-late 70s to 80s, and then Copper from late 80s through the 90s, and then now Modern. So this is the longest one since the Golden Age.
Okay, so where's the nickel? Where's the
right? Where's the
steel age?
Unobtainium age?
The Beskar age.
Adamantium.
The Beskar age. There you go.
The Beskar age. That's funny.
Palladium.
Actually, I was thinking about the Silver Age stuff, and I was thinking, I was writing some ideas down while you guys were talking. That might, not that they seem far fetched, but I don't think they are. With that hint that you got, if they're gonna do like Silver Age, maybe Avengers, if they are gonna do that, we got with the 2 Iron Mans and the War Machine. Why not a Silver Age Ant-Man? Because he came out in Astonishing Tales, and that I feel like that might be possible. An Ant-Man Silver Age suit.
Well, I mean, that's funny.
More than a Hulk or a Silver Surfer.
The
Ant-Man seems like possible to me.
Well, that's funny though, because you know what Disney is putting up on their new cruise ship, right? The Disney Wish.
Oh, I think I saw a trailer for it or something.
Yeah, it's Ultron is back, and Ultron and Ant-Man, Paul Rudd, they actually have like interactions, and so there's definitely a callback, because even though they didn't create Ultron, there are certain vibes in that show. It's like a dinner show on a cruise ship, but you can tell like everyone there, aside from maybe Evangeline Lilly and Paul Rudd, they all acted on green screens aside from each other, away from each other.
Yeah, I saw that leaked clip of that or whatever, and yeah, it looks a little funky.
Quick thing. So Sam Hack is asking, is there anywhere the Boba Fett is available? Does anyone know when the new Boba Fett will be available on Sideshow? So around Sideshow Con next week, we'll probably see these pre-orders up available on Sideshow. At the moment, Boba Fett is sold out at your outside of Sideshow right now, because it was only 300 at HK. Most of them are pretty much being sold for $500, $600 a pop at freaking eBay and what have you. It's already sold out at TW, I think, or they're price hiking it over there.
I almost gave into that yesterday and bought one. I had it in my cart, and then I was like, I cannot justify $115 more than the other batch. That's just ridiculous. So I didn't do it, but I could have bought one. I just didn't.
Yeah, I almost did it too. This would have been the first time I ever actually ordered straight from Hong Kong with a batch. Was that all black Boba Fett? But then I just caught myself. I was like, man, you really want to pay all that extra crazy
I actually
money?
have. I have 33 points racked up, $33 in points racked up with them. So even with the fastest shipping in that, it actually knocked it down to where the total was at like 348. And I was like, well, if I justify the shipping, and then I was starting to convince myself, and I'm like, nope, don't do it.
There's no justifications to go and purchase day one batches for like an extra $125, then an extra $100.
30, 40 bucks. I actually am willing to do that, but it was 100 and what's 215 to 340, so $125 more.
That's okay.
Damn.
I'll wait for Sideshow.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
Like you said, like $30, $40 upcharge. I'm cool with paying that, but like the asking price that they're asking that I saw all through.
It's literally 50% more. It's actually more than that. It's like 53% more than the lower batch cost.
That's crazy. Nathan is asking, if there are only 300 Bobas in HK, do we have any other release to compare this to? For Sideshow quality, yes. So you got the Martys, which were only 500 at HK. They're still available here at Sideshow. There was the Armorer that was only like 300, I think, at HK, or 500. They sold out within the month, and they're still here at Sideshow. So
Neon Tech Iron Man,
Neon Tech's Iron Mans, So we are safe, as long as you're able to day one pre-order your freaking Boba Fett, you'll be fine.
You guys talked about the reason why it was only 300 in Hong Kong, though, right? Like stuff we already talk about, or you guys already talk about, because Star Wars is just not as big there, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, so that's the only reason. It's not because they're not going to make that much less in comparison to the other two figures worldwide. It's just because Hong Kong's not going to buy 1,000 of them or 1,200 of them. And I bet you 150 of those were people in North America that bought them, and the other 75 of the other 150 were people who bought them just to resell them to the North American market. So
Monica said it was a
that's
bunch
exactly
of
what I
resellers.
was saying too.
there you go.
I think
like
I think the biggest thing for
Because, I
me
mean,
is
look how
the
many
instant
there's-
release. Yeah,
I like it too, but I'm not going to pay 50% more for an instant release. Their second batch says shipping in September, so that's what I've got in my head is the time that Sideshow will probably
right
get
that they're gonna get them. Yeah,
so
that's
I'm like,
true.
I can wait 2 months. That's fine, you know.
Me too.
3 months, that's fine.
Not a big deal. Man, it's crazy to think that September's going to be here in 2 months. Holy crap.
Considering
Can't
we're waiting
believe
18
Yeah.
months for other figures, 3 months. Sure.
Comic-Con, baby, Comic-Con.
Yep,
Down
con
for
time, con
Comic-Con.
time.
Let's go. I'm getting my Thursday and my Friday pass, so I will be asking for uppers like coffee, more caffeine, soda pop, things with more caffeine in my system, and maybe a blood transfusion every now and then, so that way I can have
Perfect.
go to work.
Well, NDN if you're comparing it now because armor now is like crap as of right now, but everybody was going mad with the armor when it was first released at Toy Fair. Like, okay, where can I get this thing? Is it going to sell out at freaking Sideshow? Everybody was going crazy until the actual figure got released, and they, they unboxing and everything. They realized there was freaking the quality of the figure was trash, especially the screws at the bottom of the feet. That's when. But the thing is, before that, everybody was going crazy over the armor. Everybody's like, "Oh my god, I need this in my life. Is this going to sell out at Sideshow?" So that's pretty much the same. Here's the thing, though. It's the same kind of energy that's happening, where people are wanting to get the Boba Fett right now because it's selling out at HK, and they're afraid that it might not even pop in here. So, but it will be popping in Sideshow, but it's going to be a bit more allotment compared to the 300 that's sold over there at HK.
Yeah.
So instead of being 300, it'll be about 1,000 or 1,500 here at Sideshow. Around that,
something like that.
Yeah, but there was a big push for the armor. Like I saw it, like people were just scrambling trying to get the armor.
Well, Sideshow's partly to blame for that because they're like, hey guys, I remember the bossy boss dude, the guy that runs everything.
Yeah,
he was like, guys, these are selling really fast. We still got some left, but I don't know how long they're gonna last. Like he said something like that, and he sent everybody into a panic.
Do you think I'm gonna? I just gotta say again. Do you think I'm gonna be completely surprised if we suddenly see more when finally the Clone Trooper, comes out and stuff, and we see that pop up off a wait list?
I mean, it's possible. Even like the Toy Fair exclusives pop back up. That's what I'm waiting for that Mark 1 exclusive to hopefully return as he's about to release. But yeah, it's possible. It happens.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, just maybe after initial launch for a little bit that it might be over again or something.
Yeah, it's possible they could order extra. They'll cover their pre-order numbers and make sure those are all taken care of. And then they'll have some extra to
or
put
something
up.
So they get it for some waitlist people. So I'm not expecting they're going to have 1,000 more or something like that. But I wouldn't be surprised if that pops up again. Anyway, I actually have to head out, guys.
Take care, Elaine.
Later.
All right. Anyway,
Later.
I will. Tomorrow night we'll be on with HTH. Thursday night,
come out.
There will be a certain Anakin with Stap getting unboxed, and I'm sure Connor will have something available, even if it's just him unloading, opening up more wisdom and knowledge in the 6th scale.
I'll just have some stuff to smear in your face for tomorrow too.
Thanks a lot there. I already have a lupus thread and do that enough as it is. All right, guys. Anyway, it was good seeing everybody. Nate,
have a good night.
Scars and Bacon, Mr. Lou, and of course, Mighty Workshop Man.
Good to be here with you, Lane.
Yeah, who you keep reminding me. I keep feeling like I should be watching you in like an 80s sitcom. Like it's like a workplace or something like that, because you keep making me think like that's what we're like watching in right now.
Yeah,
it's because of the brawny mustache, right?
That probably
Ron
helps.
Burgundy signing off.
I could see Oilers on like Home Improvement. I could definitely
fill it in for Al. Alrighty, guys. Have a good night.
Take care, man.
Peace. Okay, so a few things. If it releases in September, like we assume, well, it's gonna release between September and October. Will the pre-order come within the next week or so? Also, how fast do you think the pre-orders will sell out? Because of the hype train on Boba Fett, I don't think it's gonna sell out during the pre-order stage. Because usually Boba Fett's they last till freaking 4 to 6 months after release, and that's after release it hits. It's been a while since we've seen actual pre-orders sell out before its actual release. The only one was the Chrome Clone Trooper, but the batch were selling out quick with those.
Wasn't it Chrome
Heavy Mando
for Toy Fair
Heavy Mando, yeah.
The only one that I could think of that was a Toy Fair exclusive that actually sold out its pre-order was Scarlet Spider.
That was the official one. That was the official one that actually sold out, because there was multiple ones that sold out. Like the Armor Toy Fair sold out, and then Magic came back up for pre-order. So
the Batman, the Suicide Squad Batman, that literally lasted for an hour.
Yeah.
Wow. So
because it was the one with the breathing kit.
Oh yeah, with the
respirator. One of those in forever in someone's collection. Any of you have that?
I don't think it's going to sell out though that quickly. If it does, well, man, the bots were going after it like no tomorrow.
Yeah.
For me anyway, it's going to be a day one pre-order for me, without a doubt. So I'll be safe with that. I'm not going to wait on it to be sitting on Sideshow for a bit. Like Boba Fett, it's a day one pre-order all day, day. Collect all Boba Fetts.
Yeah, it's just we don't want to send people into like a pre-ordering frenzy and get them all scared that they're going to miss out. It's just if you have the means and you like pre-ordering things and you believe in pre-ordering, it wouldn't hurt to put in a pre-order, because you never know. I mean, like Nate was saying, like because the clone trooper sold out, it's like that kind of throws a wrench into the discussion. You're like, oh crap, well, it is possible and it happened recently, so you never know.
I think you made it a matter of belief. If you believe in pre-order.
Yeah, exactly. Because a lot of people, I feel like the days of pre-ordering are behind for a lot of people.
The new age.
It depends on the character, depends on the company, and there's a lot of context into it. But these being exclusives, that means that Sideshow is going to be the only one that holds them. So right off the bat, that severely hampers any options, details, but also on the flip side, it kind of focuses you. Okay, so if I'm going to do it, it's here or nowhere else.
Yeah,
and
I know
you
Marco
can bring in your
said
coupons,
that he didn't think
you can bring in your points.
Yeah. Ooh.
Nice.
What is that?
That's a hot commodity right now.
It's a 501st.
Yes.
It's the sold out 501st Deluxe.
Ah.
There you go.
I got on the wait list and it converted and I got it, and I have my second
nice.
Ahsoka shipping tomorrow.
Very nice.
So I'm definitely I wasn't sure if I wanted it until it sold out, and I was like, I guess I really did want it now that it's sold out.
That's what happened to me with, believe it or not, with Palpatine with the throne. I was so on the fence about that throne because I'm like, I don't know if I have room in a detail for it. It takes up so much, and then it sold out, and I'm like, yep, I need it. Put it on the wait list, and it converted. I got lucky.
Sometimes you need that push for someone to show you wanted it, and you're like,
right. Oh, well, they all want it, so I must want it, you know.
FOMO.
Right.
Well, here's the thing, though. We have not seen a sold-out phase that quickly for a while.
Yeah.
For a while, because it seems like they're upping up the quantities.
But arguably, though, that was a figure people were not buying one or two of. They were people buying 12 of. So
yeah,
that's special in that way. So people wanted 12 troopers behind Anakin and 3 troopers for Ahsoka and 2 troopers for Rex. You know, it's a different story. So
yeah, I don't think people would be army building a Boba.
Off topic, do you guys know that Trick or Treat Studios is doing a 1/6 scale figure of the Tar Man from the Return of the Living Dead?
Yeah, they just put it up. It's like what, 145?
Yeah,
dude, it's
it
pretty
really
fair.
good.
Did you see all the figures they announced during their like little Trick or Treat con they did? 3 new Leatherface figures.
Ooh.
Christopher Lee Dracula, which is very interesting to me and something I'm interested in.
Oh, nice.
Michael Myers coming.
Another big one. What's his name? Why am I blanking on his name? From Halloween. Dr. Loomis. Dr. Loomis is another one they announced.
Okay.
Yeah. And there's a few others, but yeah, they went ham.
Oh, here's another thing.
I'm looking at the Tar Man. I'm like, damn, I really want that because that was like one of my favorite movies as a kid. Watching it used to scare the crap out of me.
And it's a good price.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna bring this up. Marty, right, was only 500 on freaking HK, and it sold out within a day. It sold out within a day. That Marty sold out HK 500 quantity, and people were scrambling for that one, trying to buy it off not Sideshow, eBay and what have you, and Toys Wonderland. But then Sideshow took forever to get that thing out, and they're like, "Oh my God, here we go!" Sideshow has it, and it still is available.
It's tough to say because, like, I could see them instantly being like, "Yeah, we're obviously going to make a lot more Martys than we're going to this comic-inspired Boba Fett." You know what I mean? Like, there's just so many factors for this one where it makes it very uncertain what's going to happen. Like, a perfect example, it's like it's got those like animated Boba Fett vibes.
But you think even the animated Boba Fett lasted a bit long. That's long to the point where I was able to go. If I had gone for it, I would have picked up the animated Boba Fett.
Darkside Anakin did too, but I think now that people know that, it's kind of changed how people think about special figures like that. Because look how long Darkside Anakin sat there. No one wanted him. They couldn't give him away. They were doing promos on Darkside Anakin.
If anything, it'll probably last as long as the Clone Trooper. The Clone Trooper only lasted for a few days.
Yeah, I could see him selling out definitely quicker than that Death Trooper for sure. Because obviously the Death Trooper's in that like sitting phase now. But like, who knows? What if this Boba Fett propels those sales? You never know. I think people are probably waiting to see the price and everything before they start pulling the trigger on them. But
I feel like if you're that worried about picking up your Chrome Boba Fett, Black Chrome Arena Boba Fett, you might as well day one pre-order it.
Yeah,
I'm going to day one pre-order because one, it's Boba Fett. It's coming in my collection. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he had the greatest moment or the weakest moment in film or show history. It's Boba Fett. It's coming home. I collect all Boba Fetts.
Right.
At this point,
me too.
So.
And it's a very special Boba Fett at that. Very special.
Unique.
Right. And it's good to see that Hot Toys, they're just dabbling in these comic lines. So it's like there's so much potential for more.
Kind of scary.
I know. I would love, you know what I would love to see for Star Wars? I would love to see Hot Toys do some droids related releases. Like I would love to see like a droid C-3PO, a droids R2-D2. Like they did it with the 3.75 vintage collection. They re-released those droids figures.
Target exclusives.
And I would love to see them.
That rabbit that has
Jackson.
Yes.
Yeah, whatever the Hot Toys did Jackson.
That'd be weird. That Lucas always said that's his least favorite Star Wars character.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Denobi.
Big bro Denobi.
He is.
Hello, everybody. Hello. How's everybody doing? Who's left? Who's left in the family here? What's going on?
You just missed Lane.
Yep.
Ah, look at that. A 3-hour stream, Nate. Boy, you are just this
well, it's like a 10-hour stream because we did the 7-hour stream in the morning.
Yep. And then took like a 2.5 hour break.
So I had to get some food, man. I had to get some food.
Dude, I had to get some food too. I was starving.
I'm reading Bob Dylan's comment. I knew that would work. Did somebody mention my name 3 times? I'll show up like
they were trying to bring you out, Denobi. They were like, we gotta hear Denobi's thoughts on this Boba Fett.
It's like clicking heels. It's like clicking heels.
Try not to make me laugh. Try not to. I had a dentist appointment yesterday, so part of my mouth is sore. So I'm sore. I was on painkillers all yesterday, but I was still able to keep up with the news though. The Toy Fair exclusives, getting you kids all riled up for those exclusives and expensive, aren't they? Huh? Look at that. Neo. No one gives a shit about Neo. We got another carbon copy Mark 50. But it looks pretty though.
That's 85.
It looks pretty. And then we got an arena suit Boba Fett based off of the true Boba Fett, the Jeremy Bullock version, right? Empire Strikes Back.
Yep.
Yeah. And we don't know how these are going to be delivered yet to U.S. consumers, do we?
It's probably gonna be if they're doing like what they did with the Toy Fairs from last year, which they waited till Sideshow Con. It'll probably be at that point with Sideshow Con.
Yeah.
So a couple of things have changed since 2020. The last time Sideshow attended the San Diego Comic-Con was in 2019, and they are coming in full force back to San Diego. They're making it very well known. They're pumping out some money. They will be there, and they want attendees, customers, to pay them a visit at their booth. They're going all out. No chump changing, no penny pension. So the big theory, and I tend to agree with this one, is that it may be another situation where the pre-orders will open up their Sideshow, and you may have to pick these up in person at San Diego Comic-Con. It would be in their best interest. It would provide them the best benefit, since they're going back out. They're not doing that virtual con, that ghetto ass virtual con live stream Zoom bullshit. Remember that they pulled, that they did for 2 years? No, they're spending top dollar. These shows are expensive. These booths can range anywhere from 150,000 and up. And Sideshow has one of the biggest booths at San Diego. So this was announced by by Hot Toys yesterday. Pre-orders haven't shown up yet on Sideshow.
Well, Sideshow did say pre-orders are coming soon.
Figure. I would absolutely assume the pre-orders are coming soon. The question is, how are the pre-orders going to be delivered, and what type of stipulations are going to be in place here? Because most of you already know, you've been talking about it, that the Boba Fett's already sold out in Hong Kong because it's a limited batch. So this could be a limited batch here for U.S. customers. It could very well be.
Well, it was the same case with Marty. It sold out in HK during pretty much the same time frame within the day.
Yeah.
For Marty, the armor took a few days, but Marty was a big sell, and then the Death Troopers and Clone Chrome Troopers did sell out within a day over there at HK as well.
The big difference with the Marty and the armor is that we were under lockdown, and Sideshow did not have a physical presence at the biggest show. I mean, some would argue in the world. So they're coming back full force. So the rules could change. I mean, this is a different.
Well, the rules can always change. The rules can absolutely always change. I turn my head for 5 seconds and Denobi graces. I'm reading Dr. comment. I mean, for crying out loud, we live in an era where I log on to Sideshow and there's a ton of shit sitting on stock ready to ship. Moff Gideon is already ready. I mean, there's a ton of crap. It's ready to ship. And if you want to call it, here, you can even take the tagline. I think we're in the end game right now. I think this is the end game. I'm going to tell you why I think we're in the end game right now. I'll break it down for you, Nate. We have, if you want to use the evidence of the Endor speeder bike set, right? Yeah.
Let's use that. That went into pre-order on August 24th, 2021. And it was just released in Hong Kong just a couple days ago. That's about a 10-month window, give or take. That's less than a year, right? That's less than a year. So that says a lot, right? That says a lot. That says that the fact that Hot Toys was able to catch up with the release of the indoor speeder bike, and you can also even kind of speculate that it may be a small batch. Because at this point in time, most collectors were already throttling their day one pre-orders. And I remember this is around the time that you and several others, Will Fox Vacation, Dante, a lot of the collectors in the community are like, this day one pre-order isn't making sense. The math isn't adding up. And a lot of collectors did not day one pre-order the Endor speeder bike. So there's a lot of things to take into this. I mean, first of all, a lot of collectors in the Star Wars community were using the escape clause of like, well, I already bought the Sideshow Endor bike, so I don't need that, which is a legitimate, validated reason. Okay, that makes perfect sense. If you have the Sideshow shoddy Endor speeder bike, you may not want to fork over for the Endor bike through Hot Toys, especially if you just drop down, a pretty penny for the Mandalorian speeder bike. So using the smaller window, because remember, we were all trying to convince ourselves now, right? Well, not convince ourselves. We were kind of preaching that, moving forward, everything is going to be a 2-year delivery window. No, I said after March 1st, we're going to start to see shorter windows because we're going to start to see smaller batches. Now, this Endor speeder bike, I'm not saying that once it ends up in stock on Sideshow, it's going to sell out. I'm just saying you want to be very cautious moving forward because certain things with the snap of a finger can go into wait list. And I think the Endor speeder bike is probably going to be your best example of that. The fact that it was able to go from pre-order to Hong Kong delivery in about 10 months, that's the stuff I look at, Nate. That's the analytical. That's why I make the charts. What's going on there? Why was this announced and shipped in less than a year with that type of sticker price? That's the stuff I look at because I need the Endor speeder bike. I didn't day one pre-order this. In fact, a lot of people probably did not day one pre-order this. I mean, that's a tough pill, right? 505 retail.
Yeah, but it's 505 retail.
That's a big fat pill, and both collectors are still either on the fence or they're still juggling with the amount of invoices that have been sent out by your Sideshow, whichever comic provider that you're going with. So I would keep this. If you're considering the Endor speeder bike, I would stay on high alert. If you're not and you don't care, then that's perfectly fine. But the point is that mentality of things going into 2-year deliveries, be very careful about that belief. Because at this point in time, at the end of 2021, a lot of us were starting to kind of buy that notion. So then you want to look what else was being announced fall of 2021, and then you'll start to see what's being delivered and so forth. Because Hot Toys is kicking up the pre-order announcements, but they're also starting to accelerate the release drops as well too. And that's the scary part there, right? That's the part that gets us, most collectors, in trouble. Yeah.
Well, yeah. If you were collecting on pre-orders rather than releases, then you're up shit creek at that point because you got all these damn pre-orders that you collected over the year. Like we talked about it for almost a year and a half that people were excited about collecting pre-orders. And we're like, are you ready to drop? Are you ready to drop the money for the invoices?
Yeah. And don't fall into that notion or belief of re-releases. We could be entering an era of Hot Toys, taking a seat back on re-releases. Remember, at one point last year, we were trying to convince ourselves, well, everything's going to get re-released. Oh, I would take that with a grain of salt as well too. A bird in the hand is worth, 2 in the bush. So you have the opportunity now, you grab it. Never assume that you're going to get a second opportunity. History has taught us multiple times, especially with Hot Toys. I mean, I told you the DeLorean was a perfect example. I never thought Hot Toys would ever revisit the DeLorean. I was never, ever going to, I'd have to be buried with my DeLoreans. I'm like, Hot Toys is never going to make the DeLorean ever again. But 7-8 years later, we're being blessed. So it's tricky. It is absolutely tricky. These toy fairs that were just announced, Nate, nothing there excites me. But you know what'll excite me though? If it's an exclusive, if it's a smaller batch. We just don't know that yet though, right? We don't know if the US will have a smaller batch.
Well, yeah, that's the thing too, is that we've noticed over time through the toy fairs have not been selling out as of late because they've had larger batches compared to the the HKs have been selling out faster than the actual American batches. So
and that is a good educated guess, right? That's a good hypothetical because you're right. It hasn't been selling, but then you have to ask yourself, well, what moving forward? What can alter the formula, right? What type of ingredients? And the only curveball that I see that's different now than it was in the last 2 years is that Sideshow is coming out of the shadows, out of their little cheapo virtual con, and they're coming in making a huge splash because Star Wars Celebration was a smash hit. The attendance level was a lot higher than what they expected for people to show up. So collectors are eager and waiting to attend these shows again. So I would probably assume San Diego Comic-Con is going to be a big show, as well as probably the New York Comic-Con is going to be a big hit as well too. So stay alert, stay on yellow alert. I'm telling you, it's going to get brutal. It's going to get brutal. I was dragging my feet on a couple of the invoices that were sent to me by Alter Ego. I finally paid off my
with all the releases,
the Jango Fett and then the Anakin. I'm like, they sent that to me 2 weeks ago. I told Mark, hey, give me a couple weeks. I'm going on vacation. I'll pay that when I get it. I'm not missing out on Anakin and the Stab, right? That's a tough pill. That's Django. I'm not missing out on those. I still don't have Moff Gideon. He's sitting there collecting dust on Sideshow. Oh, what else is? I mean, there's quite a few that's sitting on Sideshow.
Yeah, a lot of figures are still sitting there. The only ones that sold out recently from Hot Toys was the Clone Troopers, and those took like what?
That
year
took
and
about
a half?
a year. Yeah,
year and a half.
Yeah,
it almost went on to 2 years with that.
Yeah, because they were released in Hong Kong late 2020, weren't they? That's why. Yeah.
And that's with people buying like 10 plus of them. So they lasted that long and people are buying the crap out of them. I mean, IG-11 is still sitting.
Well, that's the thing too. You really want to look at the timeline, why that 501st set, because remember that was during the whole stimulus movement, right? There was a lot of brand new collectors jumped in on the game, and you had YouTube influencers who were bragging about, I'm buying 9 or 6 of them and I'm building myself a clone army. Remember that?
Army of the Republic.
Yeah, so it really affected. I mean, that was when everybody was at home bored, and all it took was a pre-order ticket of $25, and you're part of the family. You're part of the Hot Toys community. That's all. We're all, united. And then first quarter of 2021, we all thought it was cute and funny that we're all collecting just pre-orders and nothing was being shipped. I'm like, oh, this isn't gonna end very well. And it hasn't for a whole lot of collectors. It hasn't been faring very well, has it?
I was saying this earlier, about regarding, and because there's people that are concerned about the Boba Fett Chrome Edition, at the arena version, right? There are people concerned about it because it's already selling for $500, $600 on eBay right now. So I get the concerns with that. So if you are looking to purchase this at Sideshow, if it's available, do not hesitate to pre-order it, because it is a hot commodity figure. And
what if it's did you ever consider the possibility that maybe it could be a San Diego Comic-Con exclusive pickup? Have you crossed that path yet?
I've crossed that, but then I'm thinking about the situation with Darkseid Anakin. So it could be another, and also thinking about the Chrome Edition Clone Trooper and the Death Trooper.
Darkseid Anakin was a San Diego Comic-Con pickup, that.
Right, and they decided after to release them on the website.
And they became a figure released on the website, So you can... So
it could very well be that too.
Same thing with this figure.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
That
what
was
I could see...
R2,
I think going off of Danaby's point, like, What I could see is maybe them prioritizing first batch of this boba to San Diego Comic-Con attendees, like saying, like, if you guys pre-order and you're coming to the con, you can come directly to us and pick it up. I think that would make a lot of sense, and it'd be kind of like a healthy balance. But that's a good point. I don't think any of us mentioned that before about the in-person pickups, and I think you're right. Like, they're dedicating so much of their funds to these booths, and like you said, they set up a booth on a massive scale. Like, they have one of the most impressive booths in the entire convention center. So it makes a lot of sense, and I could see it for sure. I could absolutely see that.
All right, take off, guys.
Oh yeah, DonPrime and Oilers got to take off. So you guys want to say your goodbyes real quick?
Oilers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say bye, and I found these. This is what that figure's based on.
Awesome. That's really cool.
This is the cover.
Nice.
Anyways, thanks for having me on, guys. Fun complaining with all of you. I'll catch you next time.
Have a good night.
Later.
See you later, Dan Obi.
See ya, sir. Do we know the retail price, the Hong Kong price, and did we add the 30%?
So the retail price is about $200, right? Because it's 15. Let me bring it up again. Okay.
I'm just gonna bounce real quick.
Oh yeah, say your piece, Don.
Yep. Thanks everyone. Again, just been a long day. I think I pinched a nerve in my shoulder and I can't move. So yeah, give me some time and we'll see you whenever they announce another figure. At this point, they'll be announcing a figure in an hour and a half. So, but yeah, thanks for the likes, subs, comment, and we'll see you later. Thanks, folks.
Take care.
Later, Don.
Later.
Take it easy. So as I was bringing up here, so it's 1580 HKD, so it's about $200 USD. But you add on the tax with Sideshow,
Right.
It'll probably be pushing 255, between 255 and 280. So that will be about the price for the both arena suit, and then Neo would be about there as well, either 255 or 280. But yeah, that's pretty much the range. And of course, the Iron Man Mark 85 Listerine edition will probably be about 405 when it hits retail.
I think that Boba Fett's going to be like 285. I got to be honest with
260. So that Boba Fett will be about 260.
260.
And
I hope so.
Yeah, it'll be 260. And then the Iron Man is 2580. 2580. So 328 plus 30%. That Iron Man is going to be around 430. That's going to be pricey. 430.
That's going to hurt.
Iron Man. And then the Neo's what, 1530?
Yep.
1530. So that's 195 plus 30%. So the Neo is going to be around 250. So 250 for the Neo, 260 for the Boba Fett, and then 430, give or take $5. But yeah, that's kind of not bad for another reissue on the Mark 50. The Neo, I think he's going to be the one that's going to sit.
Oh yeah,
yeah. Neo's going to sit.
I'm thinking the Neo is the one that's going to sit. I don't know about that endgame version though. I don't. It may sit for a while, then it'll eventually sit. It depends on the batch, though. I feel a lot of collectors here in the U.S. are Iron Man fatigued right now, including me. So,
You don't say.
Wow, Denobi. No way, Denobi.
Yeah.
Don't.
Saying it isn't so, Denobi.
The thing is, a lot of people still don't have the Mark 85 battle damage, and it's like if you're going for one or the other, like that's a tough competition for this one.
That being said, though, I still have majority of them. I still broke down and I got the Neon Tech 50. I told myself I wasn't going to get it. Then I found a good deal through an online retailer, and then I ended up buying them. So,
oh wow,
if I get a good deal, if I get shipping or tax, something that makes it worth my while, I'll be tempted. But I have been limited my Iron Man suits, but this one looks cool. But if there's a Hong Kong retailer that is selling it below Sideshow's retail price, minus the tax and shipping, I may be tempted. But it's not a sense of urgency for me right now, simply because there's a lot of Star Wars figures right now that I don't know how long they're going to sit. They can sit for 6 months or they can sit for 2 months. Nate, we really don't know. We don't know how long they're going to sit.
Yeah, with the case with Iron Man's, they especially with variants like this, like the Iron Man Mark 50 Neon tank, still sitting, and it's still going for discount prices here and there.
Even the regular Mark 50 is still sitting.
Yeah. So in this case, you're a little safer with Iron Man's these days.
Yeah.
But now I to clarify the comment from Pedro 23. So I can be very hesitant and I can be very conservative when it comes to repaints, right? The repaints with this flashy, but the Mark 1 diecast, that'll be coming home. The Mark 50, not the Mark 5 suit up, that'll be coming home. The Silver Centurion suit up, that'll be coming home. So I still have a lot of Iron Man suits that are coming home. It's these variants, these little reissues, which I get it. They're popular in Asia. So for the most part, they may not be meant for us U.S. collectors, even though we tend to be fatigued by it. They still sell aggressively overseas. So, but I mean, if you search on Sideshow, I mean, the best iron suits are still inbound. The Mark 1 diecast, for crying out loud. The Mark 5 suit up with the best head sculpt I've ever seen from Robert Downey Jr. is still inbound.
Yep.
That Silver Centurion with the amount of detail that bad boy has, I haven't forgotten about him. Not to mention, a lot of you kids out there forgot about that Hydra Stomper, not me.
I love that Hydra Stomper. Hey, he's coming home.
That Hydra Stomper's coming home.
Yeah.
So to me, that's a work of art there. That's that animated look, feel, the whole, look to it, the World War II era to it, the fact that you can fit the Toon figure in it. I think it looks awesome. I can't, get enough of that. Peggy Carter, animated version, I'll be getting her. So there's still a few Marvel pieces that are still inbound. Not to mention DC still has a lot of stuff coming in.
Denobi, I wanted to bring this up by NDN Sif because he doesn't bring up a good point that I sort of agree with it. Traveling is a nightmare right now with all the cancellations and delays, not to mention how much it costs to fly to Cali. They may sell in person at Comic-Con. Everything will be available to buy online afterwards. Now, I do agree that whatever is left or what they're kind of like what they did with the Death Trooper and the Chrome variants, because they had stuff being sold at the Star Wars convention, and then whatever was left was being sold here. So they have an allotment of what they're selling at the conventions, and then they sell whatever is the leftover here in online. But then again, depending on how much they save for the allotments to be sold online for us that can make it to cons or can make it to conventions, that will push for more limited figures now. With that, kind of like what collectors have been looking for these days. They've been missing the whole Grail stats of figures these days, where there's more. Where's the limited versions? Like where's those Grail go after figures?
Well, that's it was always done like that in the old days, Nate. That's nothing.
Yeah, it was.
It's nothing new. It's you people are spending a pretty penny to travel to the convention. Sideshow is footing up a bill, setting up the booth, and getting their employees to travel out there and so forth and host a show. So that's nothing new. The problem is that if you're a new collector that came out of the 2020 stimulus, this may seem new to you, but it's actually quite normal. That's how business was done before. That's how things were done. It was always a con exclusive. That's the whole idea. That's one of the reasons I would never miss the San Diego Comic-Con show. I would make an effort to travel out there. So I'll be there just for a couple of days. I'll be there Thursday and Friday. I won't be there Saturday and Sunday. I have to work those days.
Yeah. Well, look at a company like Funko. I hate to compare them, but look how much money they bring in from their con exclusives. And a lot of those con exclusives are like insane grails immediately because they're so small in batch number. So it is interesting.
Well, there'll probably be an incentive with the codes to where it's pretty much first day one batches. I guess the first batches, not day one batches. I'm thinking TW. No, first batches being sold to you with the code or free shipping, kind of like what they did with the Chrome Clone Trooper and the Chrome Death Trooper. They probably do the same thing with the Boba Fett. And then, like, if anything, if the Boba Fett does get released through online and it get through the codes and everything, what have you, and whatever is left, they will probably sell out as quickly as the Chrome Clone Trooper within within a week or 2 weeks of its release. Because that thing was fast. I mean, I was really surprised how fast that sold out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those Star Wars Celebration things, they're sold out already, aren't they? They're gone.
Well, the
right?
Death Trooper is
The
still
clones.
available.
The clones are.
The clones, yeah.
All right.
The Chrome clone.
Okay. Yeah, that I mean, so we as collectors, we try to use history, right? We try to grab the information. It's like, all right, last year. The problem is that the economy, the whole collectors community is radically changing very fast. So what you thought you knew how to navigate, let's say the rough waters of 2021, may not necessarily apply for 2022. And so when you go on Sideshow and then you see figures that are sitting there collecting dust, like Toontown Darth Maul or the Stormtrooper Commander or the Coruscant Guard, right? You see these guys, Captain Rex. Remember, we all thought Captain Rex was going to be the next Grail. I can't tell you how many videos of last year have aged poorly because of the artificial hype that Captain Rex got. So you see these things on Sideshow collecting dust. And moving forward, as these releases are coming in, your brain is still somewhat trained to think like that. And what I'm trying to say is that you have to look at things when they were released, when they were announced as a pre-order, and then when they were released, compared to certain characters that went into pre-order in 2020 that are now just finally getting released. Things are just moving a little bit more aggressively fast. So there's a few others. I'm actually shocked that the blurgs aren't out yet. The stupid blurgs.
Yeah.
I'm really shocked that those guys aren't out yet.
Oh, I was gonna let you know, Nobi. So the the Scout Trooper speeder bike set and the Scout Trooper were right before they released, within a week or so or 2 weeks or so, they were pretty much, you could change the shipping. At that point, when you can actually pick your shipping, that's when you get like a hint that it's pretty much be out pretty soon. If you're changing the shipping on Sideshow. And Dark Trooper, just last week, changed over to you can pick your shipping now and your double box. So I'm here like, damn. So and you get the shipping prices and everything for Dark Trooper. So Dark Trooper is looking to get released pretty soon, and that's the case.
Yeah, I can definitely see the Dark Trooper coming out. What else is sitting there? Like the Transport Trooper, he's already sitting there. Anakin's already sitting there. What about, has that quarter scale Grogu set, has that been released yet? Oh no, the 6 scale. What about that?
Not yet. The 6 scale is not yet.
Okay. Okay. That's fallen behind then. That 6 scale Grogu set is fallen behind. The blurgs should be inbound. I'm really shocked that they're not. The Dark Trooper, Moff Gideon's already been released. The next heavy hitters are going to be what? Ahsoka and Bad Batch from Hunter.
Yeah,
right?
Hunter and Echo are right around the corner.
So I'm looking at my chart as I'm talking to you, Nate. You know, the Endor speeder bike was meant to be released between July and September. So I mean, that's an early, dude. That's an early one.
Yeah, it was like what? It's not even a full year. It wasn't even a full year. It was early release.
Yeah, Quill could be inbound. What else should be showing up? I would probably say, the blurgs are inbound. Hunter, Ahsoka, and Bo-Katan should be inbound as well too, shouldn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have There's about 5 from just Star Wars alone that should be an incoming threat. On top of the Toy Fair exclusives that we're sweating over and the Star Wars Celebration exclusives that most of us committed to, like that Silver Clone
Right.
Trooper.
Well, actually, let me see. I'm about to
Yeah.
show you real quick. I have the Summer Showcase photos from last year that still have not been released yet. So it's looking like they might be inbound for this summer, or this at least before summer release, because it's been a minute for these summer showcases to finally get released. Let me see. I'm about to bring up the photo. Like the Iron Strange that still hasn't been released yet.
That's right.
The Mark 1, of course, and then the Mech Test Tony hasn't been released yet either.
Yeah,
I think Mech Test Tony got delayed.
Yeah, he did.
Cable got delayed.
That's
right. Cable got delayed. Yeah.
People are forgotten about Cable at this point.
Yeah. I
Oh,
canceled.
not me.
I canceled my cable order. I had them. I just got tired of it. I canceled cable.
He's
I'm not-
paid for already. I'm waiting.
I'm excited for it, but at the same time, I could see people forgetting that one real quick. I mean, it's from Deadpool too, so.
Yeah, but he was one of the best parts of Deadpool 2.
That's true. Endgame Loki, he's long overdue at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, here we go. So Boba Fett on Throne still hasn't been released yet. Mark 1.
Got Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, of course, this was pretty much released the very first one.
Yeah.
The very first one out this group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Build that hype for the movie. That's
Yep.
exactly what it was.
The Black Widow from the film. The Iron Strange. That's not. Yeah, this is Toy Fair from last year, isn't it? Right?
Yeah. Toy Fair Summer Showcase last year.
Yeah.
And look at that.
Cyborg, he's got a few more months.
What year was this? The Cyborg and the Zombie Hunter.
2021.
Wow.
Yep. All this
SC2
2021.
Batman.
They had 10, 12 of them?
Yeah, 12 figures. 12, well, 10 figures, but if you include the deluxe editions, 12.
God, I forgot about this. Yeah, I have Cyborg on pre-order. And the XE suit Batman, I do have him on pre-order.
That's a nice figure.
Yep.
Can't wait.
The only thing I did not pre-order was the deep fake Lukes, because I figured those are going to stay for a while next to the Toontown Ahsokas that are still not in stock on Sideshow.
I'm still wondering if they're going to tweak that sculpt since they updated
I'll
the
be back.
CGI after they hired that dude. I would hope so, because that would definitely push the sales up a little bit on that one.
Yeah, what throws everybody off is the hair. It's not so much the face. I bet if you put the OT hair on this head sculpt,
It looks like a Ken doll. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, that's what the whole meme was about when he first dropped. But guarantee you change the hair on this one, and I know there's a little discrepancy. You can't swap so much hair, but we'll see with the new Bespin Luke that we're getting with the Snowspeeder Luke, because the Snowspeeder Luke has its own hair sculpt and a different expression. I think he has like his mouth semi-open, if I'm correct.
I think the Bespin Luke is the deep fake Luke head sculpt, right? I think they reused that.
Yeah, that's what
so
I'm
the hair should be swappable.
Yeah, so you just got swappable wig, and you can get yourself a OT looking.
King Shark. Yeah, King Shark's not on the list too. So yeah,
we don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno.
I don't care about King Shark personally.
Listen. Hot Toys pulls out a King Shark, right? For how much was it? $225? Was it? $250?
I don't even remember, to be honest with you.
Let me go back to King Shark.
Right? I think King Shark was like $220.
Yeah.
Right.
220. Oh my God.
It was $220 for a hollow piece of plastic, right? Now look at this magnificent beast right here. Look at this magnificent beast. Okay, posable.
Who makes that Rhino?
That's
3-0.
Right?
Wow.
But this guy's like long sold out, right?
Long sold out.
Yeah.
Long sold out.
It looks like Lou.
Damn right. You're damn right.
Disrespect.
No. This is me, and I'll put this.
So you can use that. That's not fair, Luke. That was before 2020, then, right? That was before the world changed, right?
Oh, this is way before the world changed. Yeah, this is way before the world
you can't get stuff like that at that price point things are different now. The rules.
Oh
yeah,
no, this is going for Grail money. Right
How
now.
much was the Smart Hulk?
Oh, we don't talk about Bruno.
We don't talk about Bruno. That thing is ridiculous. See, no, real talk. How much was Smart Hulk?
Smart Hulk, wasn't he pushing like 300?
Yeah.
I think he was still sub 300. Was he?
Damn, 375.
Yikes, 375.
Yeah, this is the power pose though, so it's not like they're hiding anything from you. You're getting what you get, and it's a power pose. So you have Harley, and you have a few of the Suicide Squads placed in front of him, and that's going to be about it. So I do have this guy in pre-order. I think it looks cool.
I think it's appropriately priced.
Yeah, for a power pose and what you're going to get, and then the height because it's pretty big.
I like the third party though. The third party has enough articulation and the whatchamacallit, the severed arm or leg that he could gnaw on. Oh man.
Yeah.
The third party one, it looks just like this, just with seams, and fully posable. You got the interchangeable shorts, and you got a book and.
I don't know. I'm looking at it, and I feel like this is enough. Like for this figure, I feel like they made the right call.
I need him to be like this, and or him running at the big fish like big starfish. Ooh, nom, nom, nom,
right.
Nom, nom, nom. Just having him holding the book and him looking like kind of bewildered, like with his mouth open, like
right.
Is not my King Shark.
I feel you.
My King Shark. He's like, oh, I see you, I'm going to get you. Even if he's a little dumb in the movie, but if I see you, I'm going to get you.
You know what? You know what's the theory on this? The reason why
that?
he's dumb because he's a baby.
Mm.
He's a baby in this film. He's a baby in this film, and he's not as big as he's supposed to be. King Shark is supposed to be bigger than this when he gets into later iterations. He should be bigger.
I think the CW's Flash version of King Shark was actually pretty good. It was very monstrous, vicious. There was really no reasoning with him, and very hulking. He had the musculature, everything. He just looked like man and shark. This one looked like me and shark.
Yeah,
literally me and shark. If I'm anything, this doesn't look like me. King Shark looks like me. I'm always having my mouth open. Pause.
Do you think fans are clamoring for another Boba Fett, Nate? Even though we're so heavy on Boba Fett,
they are. This one in particular, like there was lines of people. Like Monica was on site trying to get his a Boba Fett, and he did. But there was lines of people trying to get as many Boba Fett as they can, and they pretty much sold out within
5 hours.
Scalper wars. We've already seen scalpers on Facebook with like 6 and 7 of them.
Yeah, this is already selling for $500, $600 on eBay.
So people would. So you're saying people would only want this because of the limited batch and the chase value on it, not so much that they care for what the iteration of this character represents.
Probably.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Probably.
They knew because those that were buying it over there that weren't collectors, but buying it for the resale value, they knew that Boba Fett's resale high, and Monica was explaining this throughout the chats this morning that they knew that Boba Fett makes money, sells money, so they were buying as many as possible, especially how limited this version was.
Yeah.
So.
And you could be right. This is not Boba Fett. This is the classic trilogy representation. Where some collectors like me, I would probably prefer this one versus the Disney Plus version. So, I like this one. I think it looks unique enough. If it's offered to me at retail, I would most likely pick it up. But I'm not paying above retail. Not in this market. Nope. That's how you tap out.
Yeah,
I already got. I'm done.
Now
I'm done.
I saw people paying about $355 to $400. Okay, I get that. You want to get that as soon as possible, through HK from HK. I get that, but now it's going for $500, $600. I could definitely see this going for $700 at one point before Sideshow actually drops this on their site. And I'm here like, slow down. After $500, $600, now you're out of your damn minds at that point.
Yeah, that's just panic buying.
That's you're panicking right there. You're panicking. Like Nobi says, you're gonna be, you're gonna put yourself out.
That's how you tap out.
Yeah.
Well, listen, I say this as a collector, you buy what you want by any means, but there's stupid collecting and then there's smart collecting, strategic collecting.
Venom
was another one. Venom, I said, listen, it's going to sell out. Oh, no, it's not going to sell out. We're good. Sold out. Then, what happened? We got a 2.0.
Yeah. Well, they restocked the 1.0 and then we got the 2.0. So
yeah, but the restock didn't last for more than a week, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, there was no restock. It was just a wait list.
No. I think they put him back up at one point. I think he actually got relisted. Kind of like a Pennywise move. Yeah, there was the standard and the special edition. I think he got restocked at one point.
No. What was sold out was the regular release, not the deluxe. That was the issue. When I said, regular release is done, the only one you can get now is the exclusive one that came with the extra mall, and literally within the week it was sold out.
Mm-hmm.
And then I say, what was it? Will you say 2 weeks, Nate, after the film, or a week after the film was dropped? They showed us
Venom.
Carnage.
Yeah, Venom 2. Yeah.
Carnage, and then shortly after that, Venom 2.
Venom 2, what pushed the sales for the actual first Venom figure to sell out. Venom 2 actually pushed that to sell out, and then that's when we got the Carnage, and then there was inklings of like 2.0s. I'm like, damn, that's right. There was rumors about 2.0 coming out for Venom. There was a name-based Venom 2 on it, and people were like, nah, I'll buy it for $900 on eBay because Hot Toys ain't gonna do that. And look what happened. It came out for Venom 2.
Yeah. But I'm getting that extra Venom, that Venom 2. He comes with a couple of accessories that makes him different enough. Plus, it allows me to go to town on the one that I already have and just see how much I could put it through the ringer or put it through hell before it starts to like really, really, have any damage, and just test the quality of Hot Toys longevity with the rubber suits. Granted, I'd use the Shinichi grease and 303 products and all that other stuff just to make sure I keep it protected from dust and me not touching it, because when I touch it, it's in danger.
Pedro,
when I touch it, it's in danger, but when I don't touch it, it's really in danger. Why? Because it's not being sought after. It's not being inspected, carefully.
Yeah.
So that's another thing. But the extra skis, as we like to call it, it's warrants the price. For me to buy it again, it gives me that I can get this and display my second Venom differently.
Yeah.
But that Carnage with the Venom bust, that bust by itself is the Grail piece. Because that's the first time we get busts from Hot Toys.
Yeah. Kind of like Iconic does those busts with their
Muhammad Ali.
Yeah. Every time I hear about that Venom, it reminds me of that genius on Facebook that took the bristle brush to his Venom and took all the skin off of it. That was a hilarious post to read.
Why did he do that?
Yeah, he said he was trying to clean the dust off, and he took like a hard bristle brush to his Venom. He just completely peeled all the skin off, or the surface coat of the skin. So don't do that.
So everybody wants me to bring this up real quick.
Just the pawns go first.
Go first.
Humans and their guns.
I saw the comment. Doc was asking me if I read the comic. I don't have time for comics, man. I haven't read comics since the comic book crash of the late 90s that crippled Marvel.
Wow, you never read comics since then. Damn.
Yeah, I was part of that whole comic boom boost. Remember? You're probably too young, but back
you brought up in your streams that you were part of you sold your comics and then you started buying what? You sold your comics to buy something else.
Yeah, I went into like Toy Biz, the Marvel Legends in the early in the early aughts, in the early 2000s, but comic books after that crash in the early 2000s, I was selling them at 10 cents a piece. It was a travesty. I had like 4 cases of it, and I never looked back. I'm like, F this. I'm not doing this. I never I just
Well,
no.
yeah, I'm aware of the comic crash in the '90s because at that point Marvel was like, okay, we gotta sell our comic book characters for
IPs.
movie rights,
Yep.
IPs for movie rights, and that's what happened. And then they still kept some of them. They still bought some of them back for the MCU, but they couldn't get the big names back, like your Spider-Mans. Which Spider-Man had a lot of big names in that and Sony, like, they capitalized on that.
Yeah, no, it's wacky out there right now. I'm telling you, it's. I'm on standby. I'm in the shadows. I am buying the figures I want at my pace. And again, I'm probably one of the few collectors out there that's collecting all 3 IPs. Right? I'm still part of the Marvel family. I'm still part of the DC family.
Yeah, I'm collecting. I'm playing DC. I'm collecting Marvel, and I'm collecting Star Wars. Yeah, I'm saying here. Hey, yo. When people were selling their damn freaking Justice Leagues, I was like,
you was buying them up.
I'll have that. I'll get that. I skipped on Flash, and I skipped on Wonder Woman because I'm getting the Golden Armor Wonder Woman, and Flash. I'm like, I could get a new Flash later. I wasn't not a big fan of that Flash, but I got most of my Justice League. I got all my Batmans. I got all my Aquamans, all because everybody was selling theirs for like $200 a pop.
Especially with Ezra Miller out of control. Hell, that's a girl figure right there. Who knows?
Why is it the bad boy?
It's that nut job tax.
Yeah, that nut job tax. It's the bad boy tax.
Yeah, I'm like, well, now I'm glad I got my Ezra because there's more chance you'll never ever see another Ezra Miller Flash ever again. Never. So hold on to Ezra Miller Flash, folks. I'm telling you, do not, unless you really want to break up the Justice League. I still think that whole lineup, especially when you get the Keystone piece, Keystone meaning Cyborg.
Cyborg,
man. That's going to be awesome. I can't wait.
Cyborg is going to be the creme de la creme. Oh.
Yeah, I'm finally about to pre-order him. I was on the fence with the Justice League stuff, but I'm in there now.
Well, I'm gonna be making my Nightmare Justice League with Superman being the only one that's kind of not in that circle. But I'll just throw it in there just because it's post-apocalyptic. It just makes sense to have everybody there, very muted and stuff. And then I'll get me an Amber Turd figure. Just put her there just because, just to complete the ensemble. I'll probably just change the head sculpt and give it a different female's face just because. But that's just me being, loco. But other than that, I'm going to be going in on that and just call it a day for that specific run of Justice League. But for DC stuff, man, that EX suit Batman, I'm just hoping we get a villain from that line that's not a Harley Quinn. Give me a Killer Croc. Give me a Joker again. Give me a Mr. Freeze specifically for that suit. You know what I mean? But also give me the Mr. Freeze with Arnie. Go with the Batman and Batman Forever stuff. Let me get that.
Those figures are right around the corner too, and those I'm actually picking those up. As cheesy as Batman Forever was, I'm interested in them personally.
Oh yeah, that's a guaranteed. Yeah, Batman and Robin, Val Kilmer. Oh, absolutely.
Oh yes, we need Robin
ever again. Never again.
Robin and Nipples Batman.
Yeah, you need the nipple suit for sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, most definitely. You can't say no to those Batman Forever line.
Yeah, the Cyborg Hot Toys is part of that Nightmare Before Christmas wave drops. So there's a huge batch of figures that are anticipated to be dropped between October and November. There's like 8 of them, guys, like 8 or 9. I remember looking at. I know Cyborg was one of them. These are like figures that when they drop in Hong Kong, let's say October, Sideshow will probably start sending you the invoices by around Thanksgiving, right before Christmas. And it sucks because you're trying to, if you're a big Christmas fanatic and you're trying to shop for Christmas for the family, friends, loved ones, partner, whatever, it sucks that then you start to get all these drops. And Cyborg is one of them. There's a few others that are that were part of the big Nightmare drop. That shiny chrome Mando. He's part of the Nightmare. He'll drop. And Deepfake Luke. The Boba Fett repaints. special armor. That'll be a nightmare. And then in the Marvel side, there's a few. I want to say that's when the Hydra Stomper. Hydra Stomper.
Yeah, it's Hydra Stomper, Captain Carter.
Yeah.
Of course, Steve Rogers with Hydra Stomper.
Hydra Stomper says January to March 2023. But again, with the early releases,
but with the early releases, you don't know. I mean, so the Hydra Stomper would be another good one to kind of keep an eye on because it does say January 2023. If that son of a bitch drops in Hong Kong early, right? If he drops, that adds more credibility to the smaller batch theory. It'll then add more credibility to the Hot Toys Under Speeder Bike, meaning that these larger price point sets are smaller batches, and Hot Toys is able to pump them out quicker. And those are the ones you have to keep an eye on if you are interested. If you're not interested, then you can ignore them. But if you didn't pre-order them like I did, and I didn't pre-order the Hydra Summer, but I know that if he shows up early, I then need to be concerned because that would be a small batch and it's manufactured early.
Also, the armorized Deadpool and then the armorized Doctor Strange, they're slated for the same time frame. I'm not sure about the What If Spider-Man. Maybe I think he's there.
Zombie Hunter
Spider-Man. Yeah, I think they're all slated for the same time frame. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Zombie Hunter.
Is Bob Dylan still in the chat? Does anybody know what the MMS is for the Dark Side Boba Fett, the toy fair? Because I know he was released in Hong Kong. Does anybody have the
MMS? No, it's not even MMS. It's comic. It's a comic.
Isn't it CMS? It's
CMS
15.
CMS 15.
He's the first comic book figure, so that's going to be another reason to want to hop on and
first Star Wars big. First Star Wars comic.
You knew what he meant.
Yeah. First Star Wars comic book. But then again, we don't have a Marvel comic book version yet, do we? Besides the Iron Man, right?
Those three Iron Man figures.
Those are the first Iron Man comic books.
Okay, so we can get away with that. I'm still hoping that it's X-Men. I'm hoping that Silver Age is the.
I think we're all pulling for Wolverine for sure.
I'm pulling for the first 5 X-Men, the original. You know, Iceman, Cyclops, Angel, Beast, and Marvel Girl. That's what I'm hoping for.
Hey, when Hot Toys finishes the Bad Batch, I'll believe in all of them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know how they are. They don't like finishing teams.
Well, they'll finish off in a Marvel team way before they do a DC.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think we could say they did cover most of like Endgame and Infinity War. We could say that. I mean, we didn't get like the Children of Thanos, which is unfortunate, but they did cover a lot of
Thanos.
Yeah.
Well, Thanos is still sitting since Infinity War.
Yeah, I mean.
I don't think we're going to get the Children of Thanos, but
no,
they are going to. Hot Toys is going back and bringing back old teasers.
Those third-party ones are trash. So
wait, does Sideshow still have Chitauri soldiers, or they're long gone?
I actually think they may still have like the single version, not the 2-pack, but I haven't checked in a while.
But like Emperor Palpatine, somehow,
they
have returned. Somehow they have returned. It's like they come back as Palpatine all over again.
Yeah, I know Doc Smizzle's looking for those. So if you have them for $150 or less, he said he'll buy them off you.
Not for nothing, I'm really eager to see if Armorized Deadpool is going to come out first because, dude, my Deadpool collection looks so good. It looks so good.
It's such a cool figure, but I hate to say it, I'll probably pass on it because I'm really hoping we get a bunch more figures from Deadpool 3. So I'm kind of saving my Deadpool space for that. Hopefully we finally get a Colossus, like an official one. I don't want that third-party one, but
okay. So it's CMS 14 actually.
CMS 14. So 14. Then what was the first 13? What's the first 13? That's
I found it. I actually found it. It's CMS 011, and the reason I know that is because Toys for Kid Adults, Hong Kong retailer that likes to sell hot figures, has it on their website, and they sold out, and they were selling it for $360.
Yeah. It said
they were
CMS
selling it on
11
eBay for $560.
There's CMS 11 over there. I thought that was a mistake.
All right, so it's CMS 11. So what was the first 10?
So on eBay, there's only one reported confirmed sale, and it sold from Toys for the same retailer. It's crazy.
Yep,
Toys for
for
adults.
$5.60.
So this retailer actually has its own independent website, which they were selling it for $360, and then they sold an additional one on eBay for $460. And those are that is the only one confirmed sale. So for some odd reason, Toys for adults got the advantage they were able to get. But I don't know if Tim Cent was able to get it. I don't see Tim Cent selling it yet.
Tim Cent sold one earlier for $5.60.
Okay, Tim Cent has his own independent website too, outside of eBay.
Yeah,
So
it was on eBay. It was on eBay for $5.60. So, which is funny because the Toys for Adults, they got another one on eBay, but they want $5.60 for it. So their prices are going up.
They'll probably get it too.
Oh yeah, if somebody paid 10 cent the same price, somebody's gonna pay to the Toys for Adults the same price too.
Yeah. And P, okay. Hey Nate, how the hell do you find a new hat? So a buddy of mine hit me up on Messenger, like, bro, you were saying this on chat on stream the other night, saying that you can't find his hat anymore. Someone literally just posted this hat a few days ago on eBay, and I was like, oh my god, this hat, okay, this hat is freaking
It's
discontinued. Gone. It's discontinued for 8 freaking years. Discontinued. And I found it on eBay thanks to my buddy Messenger. And he's like, yo, go over and pick that up. Okay. Unfortunately, I had to pay the $100 for it, but
I mean, you've been looking for so long, might as well spend the money. Screw it.
I had to get the Lasbury Yu freaking hat up in here. The nice clean
You need to hit that with a blow dryer to get that indent out, bro.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Yeah, hit that with a blow dryer, iron that bad boy out.
It's but a scratch.
It's but a scratch. No,
but a scratch
because of how this turned out. Yo, no, this is fine. This is fine.
Yeah, look at the color difference.
Yeah, look at that.
That's a lot of sweating over Hot Toys.
Yep.
That's for looking at the price for a Dead Strange. She's like this.
Right.
Are you out of your damn mind?
I actually think Nate was a little excited about that price.
Times throwing his hat. All them times
right?
throwing his hat.
Yep. I had to get it. I had to get it brand new, never been used. I had to get it.
Or is that the stains from the Sonic hat you was wearing during the winter time?
No, it's all the freaking heated sweat I've been getting for that Inart Gandalf price. $500 freaking dollars, man.
Ooh, speak about Inart. I was talking to my wife about the collectibles because she saw the Bebop and Rocksteady. She was like, wow, these guys are huge. You know what I mean? And she was shaking her head. He's like, babe, if you're going to get me the collectibles, I don't want Fantastic Beasts. Get me everything Harry Potter. Give me all the characters, the whole cast. I'm like, they don't have the whole cast straight out. You have them in spurts, and they don't all look alike. You're going to have to wait for Inarts, and you're going to be waiting for a while.
Yeah,
and
Star
it's
Ace
be
is
a hefty
garbage.
price. Yes, Star Ace is not
garbage. That company is garbage. Everything they make is garbage.
Which company?
Star Ace.
Oh yeah.
They keep dropping the ball. They do nice creatures and horses, but
yeah,
they haven't evolved.
That's what I bought from
humans.
them. Actually, I bought the a horse for
Valkyrie.
for Indiana Jones. Yeah,
that'd be cool. Yeah, that's true. Indiana
Oh, the
Jones,
horse!
yeah.
Yo, I need to get that. I'm still need to get that horse. I need to pre-order that horse.
I ordered the horse for Indiana Jones, and then I ordered a black horse for Zorro, the Blitzway Zorro, and they look.
Oh, that's cool.
Great.
Nice.
That's cool. Really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah, and then and then once those ran out, I pre-ordered a third-party horse from Red Dead Redemption, right?
Oh yeah.
It was like $150 or something like that, but I pre-ordered it because I wanted to use it for Doc and Marty, the Old West version.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So Doc and Marty ride horses. So just in case, that's kind of preemptive plan. And if they decide to ever make the Mark III DeLorean, I'm going to want some horses to pull the DeLorean on a track, which I can 3D print.
Question, Nate, are you getting the Demogorgon from 3.0?
Yeah, I need to get at least 4 of them.
So you guys saw Lucas? They just finally dropped pictures of Lucas.
I don't know. I don't want to get any of the season 1 gang. I'm so into the in their season 4 versions, or as they grow up. I really don't want to get the season 1. I actually want to get the damn Demogorgons. Those are the real ones. I want to get the freaking monsters. I want to get at least 4 of them for my display, because you can rock them with any display. Honestly, it doesn't have to necessarily be Stranger Things. It could be horror. It could be sci-fi.
It could be turtles. It could be anything. I completely get it. But
I like a horror display.
But here's the thing. The reason why I'm asking is because, just like you said, I'm looking forward to getting the older characters and not the younger cast, right? But let me remind you, the reason why Stranger Things were the way they were, why they were #1 on Netflix for so long, is because of that younger cast. That younger cast is the OT of Stranger Things, or like Star Wars. You get
the charm of the show, really.
It's the charm of the show. You need to get that 11. You're gonna have to get yourself everyone else.
Dustin and Lucas. That's all we have right now is those 3.
Yeah, Dustin and
no, I get that. But for me, I'm like,
no, I agree.
I could skip them because the sculpts aren't that.
No, the figures.
Lucas is good. I can tell you that much.
Dustin is like a 4 out of 10. But let's be real. Like, this is all we have. So if you love Stranger Things, you're like, okay, whatever. I'll buy it. And they're like $160. You're like, whatever. But they're not great figures. They're not 3.0's best. The Demogorgon, however, is very nice. The Demogorgon, I think they did a great job. I
love that Demogorgon. Nice. That's the best one, man. I need to get at least 4 of those.
Yeah. It looks way better in person. I've seen it.
I totally agree.
I totally agree. Nate, I gotta go, but I have a quick question for the panel. Anybody here back in the G.I. Joe HasLab? Anybody here?
Oh boy!
I think I should. Just so that way I could trade bait it, because
I was about to say
I need to fund my collection.
I don't collect G.I. Joe, but I would buy it for the resale value because it's moving real quick, and I think that's going to be a no-brainer.
Let me pull up HasLab real quick.
It's gold. I don't know how else to put it. I've never lost money on an HasLab yet, or any Kickstarter or any crowdfunding source. I haven't decided how many I'm going to be backing yet, but I definitely know that the trade value and the resale value is going to be there to help fund my collection, because at that price, what is it, $299, right?
14, almost 1,500 backers.
And it's 14,000.
That's 14,000.
50,000. Oh my god!
It's loaded with a ton of tiers. Did you see all the stuff that you're getting with this bad boy?
Yeah.
So I'm just giving you guys a heads up, right? Norm from Tested and Adam Savage are going to be back in this, and I can promise you they're going to be kit bashing this bad boy. They're probably going to be, if I had to guess, they're going to give it an RC feature, remote control, get those treads to move, add more lights, add more weather, and I'm just letting you know.
Wow, they just keep adding stuff.
They just keep, and then Cobra Commander is the last tier. Is the rumor, right? I think that's the last one.
It's Cobra Commander.
It's Cobra Commander, yeah. So, it's currency. I mean,
it's a home run.
That was what, 2 and change, right? Like 300.
It's 300, and it includes shipping. You'll only be responsible for the tax. So, I mean, this is going to be gold.
And we got like 40 days. Oh my god! So they never ended one early, right?
Yeah. No, they've extended some of them for more, but I can probably tell you that Reva lightsaber is probably not going to get funded. Which is fine.
That's done for.
Situation.
Which is fine. I don't care, because that just means I can put a little bit more on this.
Invest more in this,
And then the other one that I'm going to be backing, I backed 3 units already, is the Tomy Enterprise, the diecast Enterprise for Star Trek. I'll be backing 3 of those. So hopefully that should get funded. Yeah, there's I know you guys don't care for Star Trek, but there's a huge Star Trek market, and and they're building this 32-inch original series Enterprise, and it's never going to be done ever again. It's all die cast with lights and everything. So
Isn't it
I'm just
like
letting you know that most
$1,100?
They lost backers.
they lost backers. Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Well, it's
Yeah,
it's a
5
little bit
days left.
sad.
It ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, it's sad because I actually wanted just one of these in my collection. I thought it would have been cool to display. So
Yeah.
it's kind of sad. Yeah. I never saw this as a Reva lightsaber. I always saw this as like a Grand Inquisitor lightsaber. I don't care what it was called. To me, it always looked like an Inquisitor lightsaber. I mean, other than the markings, but this would have looked badass in my display. So it just sucks, you know.
Yeah.
That because it's I mean, yeah, there's other third-party makers out there, but this is an official licensed one from the original Cat Designs. So just like the Rancor, it's lost within history.
Quick thing. What was the last #Lab Star Wars that really did well? It was
Razor Crest.
Razor Crest, right?
Yeah, Razor Crest.
Yeah, they did like 28,000 on the Razor Crest.
28,000, and those things are still permanent value. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so they lost on. So they only had 2 losses so far: the Rancor and the Reva lightsaber.
Lightsaber, yep. The Reva lightsaber, instead of it being a HasLab thing, they should have just done it like they do their regular Black Series lightsaber. Just release it normally.
No, that's what everybody says, but the Kickstarter there proves that would have been a fail as well too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, if they wouldn't have labeled it Reva lightsaber, they should have just labeled it like you said, like Grand Inquisitor lightsaber, and released it like on the regular retail market. It would have sold better than them saying, "Yeah, this is Reva's lightsaber."
And I'll give you, I'll agree with you on that. But if you're telling me that it would have sold better at a GameStop with the name Reva on it, no.
It had to have said Grand Inquisitor.
Yeah, because that's the whole idea of a Kickstarter. It's you're testing the theory out to see if the audience wants it or not. And the perfect example was Seth MacFarlane and Spawn, where he felt nobody loved Spawn anymore. And then he did that original Spawn Kickstarter and it blew out of proportion. And he was he was doing multiple live streams. And one of them, he almost cried because he didn't think the community loved Spawn anymore. But because of that one Kickstarter, that's why you see all the Spawn products now at GameStops and Target.
Yeah.
Because that one Kickstarter proved, because he said it, he goes, I didn't think people loved Spawn anymore. He said it multiple times during that lifespan. I don't know if anybody here I did. I backed it. I don't know if anybody backed it here. I did. Because I love Kickstarters.
I backed out last minute because
I backed it. My regret was not backing more because those sets went for a pretty penny. That was my regret.
to $1,000.
Yeah, I only backed one. I only did one because I'm like, it's Spawn. It's for fun. It was nostalgia. But I didn't realize that the secondary market was in high demand. And neither did he. Neither did, no, I keep saying Seth. It's Todd. Todd McFarlane, right? Todd. Thank you, Todd.
Yeah,
I keep saying Seth. It's Todd McFarlane. Apologies. But anyway, that was a good example. That's the whole idea of these. So, and I keep seeing the comments like, oh, Hasbro should have released it to stores. No, because it would have failed. You know,
I think the Rancor should have at least been its own SKU separate because there was no beating the freaking Ecto, the Proton Pack. There was no way.
And I said that because they had the Rancor pitted against another competitive HasLab, right? It was the
3 of them.
Pack.
It was
3, right?
Was the Sentinel? I think the Sentinel was up at the time too.
No, the Sentinel was before.
No, Sentinel was already old. Yeah, Sentinel was at the same time as the Razor Crest. So
okay,
so it was a different collector. So you can do you can do 2 HasLabs together as long as it caters to 2 demographics, meaning Transformers or Star Wars. You should never do 2 Star Wars HasLabs, right?
Right.
So was it Galactus? Because that's the one I backed. Was it Galactus?
They did Galactus. They did the Proton Pack. They did that.
Oh, the G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe fighter plane.
The Sky Striker. I backed
Sky Striker.
Yeah. Sky Striker. Yeah.
Sky Striker, and then the Rancor.
Yep, I backed it. Yeah, I tell you what though. That's gonna be a moneymaker once I get those Sky Strikers. I backed 5 of those. I backed 5 of the Sky Strikers.
Don't forget the Nobi. I need to get that.
And if what this hiss is telling me about how strong the G.I. Joe community is, I'll make a killing on it now. Yeah.
Don't forget, man. The numbers don't lie, man. I'm gonna need the I need to get some backtracks off of you because I missed out. So
yeah, and then the
person I
Unicron.
know-
I backed the Unicron. The Unicron was gold. It's
Oh,
transformed. Yeah.
Yeah, Unicron.
Unicron was gold. Yeah.
Too big of a transformer for me.
Huge. I mean, that right there. I mean, what is it, 2,500 on eBay? I think I saw last time. It's ridiculous for the Unicron. So, what I'm trying to say is, I know everybody buys multiple clones of Hot Toys to flip. F that. I'm telling you, this is where the guaranteed. This is your best savings bond right here. You know, the catch is that they hold on to your money for about a year, but when it does ship, it's an easy flip.
It's hard to flip Clone Troopers if everybody's buying Clone Troopers.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right.
But here's the thing with the HasLab, Kickstarter, or even Mattel, it's a small batch. It's just even people. I remember people were telling me, "Oh, 28,000 is too much." Suckers are still trading for $900.
Still selling for over 7. Yeah.
That's
and look.
People who buy doubles.
And
look at the sale barge, man.
And then what's crazy is you have channels like Tested from Adam Savage that is still doing kit fashion on it. They're still doing tweaks on it because it's so much fun. So could the Cobra Hiss be another Razor Crest? Like you'll have fun kit fashion? I would think so. How hard is it to add an RC motor to that and get those treads to work as you're running it through the desert, and stuff, and it's loaded with all that. I mean, it's huge, right? It's like 18 inches height, or did you see it?
Yeah,
like
they have the specs on it. If they can pull it up, they show you
the photo doesn't do justice. This thing is huge, guys. This thing is huge. Like the photo looks like a 3 3/4 inch vehicle, but the sucker's huge.
There you go, right here.
There it is. Look at that. Look at that.
19 inches.
That's
and
a
10
10
inches in height.
10 inches in height. That's a 10.
10 inches.
Yeah.
So, 10 inches.
Actually, 11 rounded off. 10.96. So it's 11 inches from the missile cannon there, and then
it's about this big across, and then up above from the table. It's huge. Oh.
Yeah. Look at Doc's comments. Yeah, I know it's massive, and that just tells me that there's going to be YouTubers out there that are going to want to kit bash this thing. I am like, if I see somebody that can add an RC component, like you can take this out in the desert and have those treads move. Oh hell yeah! I want to know how to pull that off. That'd be cool as hell. Yeah. So, I think that's the only Kickstarters right now. This one, the Reva, and then the Tomy Enterprise. If any Star Trek fans are out there, that'll be it. And then I think that's it. And then whatever's been funded so far. Yeah. The Sky Striker looked insignificant next to it. Yeah, the Sky Striker is going to be a cool one. That's going to be nice. And then you're getting 3 figures with this thing too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're getting a bunch of figures?
Mm-hmm. So, yes, you are. With all the tiers now, you're getting a bunch of figures. And apparently the last one is Commander at the end.
Mm-hmm. So before I leave though, Nate, people keep asking, are you a G.I. Joe fan, Denobi? I'm not a G.I. Joe fan. What I am, though, is a Grail chaser. I chase Grail. That's what I do. And when I see something that's gonna be, unique, that I can then that I can put next to my barge and my Ecto 1, that'll be part of then yes, absolutely. I have the Sentinel. That's a fun one. Yeah, I backed them all. The only one that I ended up selling because I got greedy was I backed Unicron. I got greedy. I sold that bad boy the same day.
You have an extra Sentinel?
I did.
Oh,
I did, but I sold them all. Yeah, I sold all I backed 5 of those bad boys, and I kept one, and then I sold the rest for profit. And I backed 1 Galactus. I backed a few of I backed 5 of the Sky Strikers, and I backed the Mattel's creation, the Robert Pattinson Batmobile. Most people don't even know about that one.
Yeah, the RC one. Yeah.
I've been too focused on Hot Toys coming out with one.
Yeah. Oh, that little Cold War. I can't wait for that one to break.
Yeah. Jazz Inc. Yeah. And
Jazz Inc.
Probably
Queen Studios and Hot Toys. Hot Toys isn't going to put theirs out until they see what Queen Studios has, right? That's the Cold War.
Well,
notice we haven't heard a peep from J&D. after their little, listings. We haven't seen or heard of it.
Summer showcase. We might see.
Yeah, Hot Toys isn't done with the Batman line at all. There's going to be more figures too.
Like, if they're putting this much love, like, let me show you something real quick. This, like, for $500 freaking dollars, right? You get not only the deluxe version of the Robert Pattinson Batman, but you get the freaking bat signal. For freaking $500.
And I don't see that coming from InArt, considering they gave us pieces of paper with the Pennywise.
Let me show you something real quick. Right here, look at this. For $515, you get the deluxe version of the Robert Pattinson Batman and the freaking bat signal.
Yeah, and they updated the proportions. We get another hair sculpt, which I mean, same price. I like to see it.
Look at this. It's ridiculous for $515.
It's a great set. And then the Batarang is die cast now as well. That was another one of the changes they made. Oh, that's basically just saying F you in art. That's what that is.
That's exactly what that is. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep, that's was good in arts. Was good. I got
this is an easy purchase for me. This one here.
Oh yeah, definitely, hands down.
I was already gonna buy it before they changed it, but then when they changed it, I'm like, all right, I don't even care what InArt comes out with. Like, I am a little bit interested in the Bruce Wayne that InArt comes out with because I'm just curious of how that works out. But I'm tired of them just showing us the suit and the pants. Like, that doesn't excite me. You know what I mean? I want to see the figure. And you already know it's going to be behind the 2-pack paywall, so with rooted hair.
My Batman wears a cowl. I don't need rooted hair.
Yeah. This is gonna be a fun summer showcase, or the rest of 2022 with his Hot Toys, because they're gonna be like pumping nonstop with releases and freaking pre-orders.
Yeah, everyone was getting all upset last night about the exclusives. I'm like, hold up, there's plenty more coming. Don't get too upset.
Damn. Okay. What Doug Collector's trying to ask? What's the distance between these two companies?
Maybe he's asking about a literal war between the two. Like, they're going to storm each other's offices. That'd be interesting.
No, they're fighting for our wallets. That's what it is. They're fighting for our wallets. They want our dollars. They want to make sure that we know that they exist and that they're coming up with the quote unquote premium product.
Yeah.
But it's still like, okay, you're giving us this, but you're giving us paper. I don't want paper.
Yeah, that was the biggest joke for me. Like, most of the accessories were pieces of paper. I'm like, what are you gonna do with that? Stick it to the back of your DTOF or inside your Maji case? Like, no.
Stick it to the man.
Who was giving out paper? What are you guys talking about?
The InArt Pennywise. It comes with a bunch of pieces of paper.
Have you not seen it? Have you not seen it, Denobi?
No, I don't pay attention to InArt anymore. I don't trust anything from them.
Oh my god! I gotta show you what they're putting out for Pennywise for what, $500? I think it's $500.
Yeah,
right?
for the deluxe. It
looks accurate. It looks better than Hot Toys, but
the prototype.
It's the prototype. We don't know how this looks in hand yet. We know how the Hot Toys looks in hand and what people can do with photos. Like it looks.
Oh, there it is.
Photos. Oh, look at
those accessories.
And what are they asking for this thing?
$500.
Oh, F that.
Over.
I got my Hot Toys side Pennywise. I'm fine with it. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah. And if I think it was what, $260, I think I paid, and it came with like a cool diorama, tons of accessories. I got the balloon, the little boat. I don't need all that. I mean, that's stupid. No.
You get 2 backdrops, right? You get 2 backdrops. You get the map, you get the postcard or what have you, and pictures of Derry.
No.
That's about
you get rooted hair. You get the rooted hair head sculpts right there.
Nope. And they got a lot of, like I said, they're releasing another pre-order and they haven't released their first one yet. So they got balls to do something like that, right?
Yeah.
They want you to cough up $500 when they haven't even released the first one. That's a no.
That's third time.
As a veteran collector, anybody that's pre-ordering this, there's so many red flags here. I mean, there was red flags from the first one. So That's probably why I ignored this thing. It's just no. It's way too competitive right now. They're clearly trying to fundraise, probably trying to pay for the tooling for the first figure. So they're releasing these pre-orders back to back since tooling is very expensive, and they're probably, I don't know. I don't trust it. I'll cross the bridge back to InArt when I see what they deliver for Joker on.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like if it, like I'm okay missing out on Pennywise. I'm okay missing out on Gandalf. But if they drop a good Joker, then yeah. If Joker is good, okay, cool. I'll play around with pre-ordering the Legolas that you guys are teasing. I'll get that one then. Like, but I have to wait till you drop the final product. Then.
There you go.
So their whole company's reputation is riding on that first release.
When was this supposed to release, Pennywise?
I think this is already into 2023, right? I don't even think they're going to make December for the Joker. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even think they're going to make that.
I'll be shocked if they do.
Yeah.
Facts.
I will be shocked if they do.
Yeah, it is very interesting that they're just starting out just directly trying to compete with Hot Toys as opposed to like, oh, hey, everybody, we're going to touch the stuff that no one else has touched or no one has touched for a while, like the Harry Potter license, the Matrix. Like, they're not touching any of that yet.
Nope.
Daenerys, they're giving us a Daenerys, which I get it. Like the 3-0 stuff was kind of garbage, but
yeah, nope.
Yeah.
Not for me. All right,
3-0.
I gotta go, Nate. It was a pleasure, folks. It was a pleasure, guys.
Absolutely.
I gotta run. See ya.
Later, bro.
Take it easy, bro.
I'm heading out with them.
All right, take it easy, bro. Well,
it was a fun time, everybody. I just want to say thank you for being here for Nate's stream as always. I like seeing the same people. Whatever I'm on streams that I support, I like seeing the same people. That shows that you guys got a loyal fan base here, and you guys have all been great. There's been people that have been here the entire time that I've been here, which has been hours at this point. And I'm sure some of you have been here probably all day with Nate because he's crazy. But everybody have a good night. If you're not subscribed already to Geekin Out, definitely subscribe, because I know a lot of times people view the channel but they don't subscribe. So definitely subscribe and drop a like on this stream.
Hot Toys Online, thank you for that, because about I think 20% for nearly a year and a half, only 20% that do watch these streams, do watch these videos are not subscribers.
Which is crazy, yeah. When you're on the other side and you're looking at the numbers, you're like, I would have never guessed that if I didn't look. So if you're here, guys, subscribe to the channel. I know Nate has that goal and they're planning that big giveaway, so you better hurry up. You want that giveaway, hurry up.
And make sure you hit that bell notification. That's very important, because you never know when you're going to get a Wepa stream in the morning, because that's what it's called. It's the Wepa stream. It's like, what happened, what's up, what's popping. It's the Wepa. We get the Wepas in the morning.
The morning streams are always fun. Unfortunately, I can never make it on camera, but I'm always in chat when I can. I got a weird schedule. All right, guys, everyone in the chat, have a great night. And then everybody on the panel, it's always been fun. Take care.
Take care, Hotline, and also check out Hotline's channel. Don't forget to head over and check it out. And
if you're bored tomorrow night, 7:30, 8 o'clock Eastern, we'll be live. Just saying.
I may be in the movies watching Thor still. Depends, because I'll be watching Thor at 3 o'clock, and then dinner, and then may go see it again.
You ain't making it. You ain't making it. But it's all right. Every Thursday, we're here every Thursday, so eventually you'll make it. That's all that matters.
Thursdays, so it works.
Hell yeah! All right. Have a great night, everybody. Take care.
Later. Peace. All right, so I love this one joke right here. Thick Banter Boy. Who is down to pitch in and get Nate an NR Pennywise? He said he really wants one, but can't afford it with 3 Back to the Future mobiles he's getting. Okay. I'll jump in. Can you make that a NR Gandalf? Yes, make that NR Gandolfio, and then I will definitely support this right here. You know me, I hate Pennywise. Like literally, I'm scared of that damn freaking clown. So if you can make that into NR Gandolfio, I'll be all right with that.
Listen, instead of me getting anything from NRs that will cost the price of like 2 Hot Toys, right? From Star Wars, I might as well get 2 Demogorgons for that price that they're asking for Pennywise. He
Mhm.
comes with less, but he has more presence. Just look how big he is.
Oh, I was gonna bring this up from NDS. NDS said that NDS says that okay, I had a Demogorgon here, but he's gone. The Demogorgon is as posable as the freaking General Grievous. So from Sideshow. But honestly, I don't need the Demogorgon to do that much. Honestly, you know what I mean?
No, but Demogorgon is fully posable. So think of your Venom. That's how the turtles are. That's how this is. Ratchet joints. So you'll be good. You put the Schnitzel grease on them. You put them in a pose. You be straight, bro.
Let me pull up Demogorgon on Sideshow real quick. Because Sideshow did a unboxing. So unboxing. I think who else did unboxing over here? I think Sideshow did it. Yeah, Sideshow did it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I love this damn thing because it's so freaking massive. Pause. I'd say that.
Like big things, Nate. We know you
yo, Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill.
You can always get those Nate things if you want
it. Can't stand on his own. Really? My stand broke. Wow.
Damn. They're not known for making stands. They've never made a stand. This is their first stand.
This is their first stand? No way.
First stand. They
done the stands for the DLX Transformers though.
Transformers are different because they're die cast and they have to look a specific way. They have to look like they're from Cybertron, the stands. They have a unique look to them. But any of their regular humanoid figures or 6-scale figures, because remember, Transformers are not 6-scale figures.
Oh my God. I love you, Thick Bantha. Nate, it's Pennywise or bust. Gandolfo doesn't exist. My man. Yeah, that doesn't exist at all.
You don't get to choose your nightmare. You just have to live it.
Yeah.
No, I only accept it because Gandolfo does not exist. Yeah, Gandolfo is a freaking disrespect.
Like I want to get 2 of these for like Bebop or Rocksteady to kind of hold with chains and kind of have them like collared up or cuffed by the arm and stuff, and just have them there with Shredder, just kind of looking like pizza monsters, if you will.
Damn, 3-0 really went down with the freaking detail on this. This is a grotesque. This is
wait till you see my review on Bebop and Rocksteady. Wait till you see it.
Like I have the Optimus Prime and DLX Bumblebee and the Premium Bumblebee. So 3-0, they know how to play. And also I do have 3-0. My God, that Fallout figure, bro.
But look, no stand on a
beautiful.
Lazy Susan, and it's still standing.
Oh yeah, look at that.
So you may have a defective figure or whatnot, because I know it does happen sometimes. It just doesn't work out. But that closed head looks dope. But that wide open mouth, man, that's the way to display it.
Real talk though, I'm about to say this though. I would like it if 3-0 acquired the Alien license. That'd be so awesome.
Definitely.
Yeah, it would.
Definitely.
If they're able to pull this off with their Demogorgons, I want to see what they can pull off with the Alien franchise.
Dude. That would be so awesome. So awesome. And here's the thing. While I'm getting them into Stranger Things, I can get the younger cast and have them there. And this is the first time in a long time we're gonna have 1 6-scale kids, right?
Yeah.
Those bodies will be comparable for any child. So let's say you get all the Stranger Things kids, right? They may not look, some of them may not look accurate to the actor and stuff, but think of it as a photographer. You have background characters now.
That too. You know, I'm tempted to go and purchase the 3-0 line for Stranger Things, but I'm here like, I prefer their more like their older iterations. You know what I mean? And I really want 3-0 to move away from the season 1. I like once you're done with season 1, skip season 2, skip season 3, move over to season 4 and season 5. You know, and like hit season 4, man. I want Hopper with the freaking Conan the Barbarian sword about to wreck a freaking Demogorgon, bro. I know he said that.
You said flamethrower.
No, I know. I want the flamethrower too, though.
I want Eddie with the guitar.
Oh,
wait,
man.
Don't say Eddie needs to have his guitar, he needs to have his spear, and he needs to have his shield. And that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Nate is probably hoping for that Rancor tonight. Yo, I would die with a heart attack happy. Like if I see a freaking Rancor once this go up for pre-order, I will die happy. I'll die a happy Star Wars collector, man.
I'll tell you
I'll write that in my will before I die, right there.
Look at
pre-order Rancor.
Look at that articulation. And see, look, that's like a Mezco stand, because it's about the same size as a Mezco base. It has the armature. It looks like a Mezco stand, and you're using it for like one of the biggest figures.
Wow,
you've ever made.
No wonder that base died.
Exactly.
Look how thin that thing is. Wow.
Exactly. That's meant for 1/12 scale figures, not 6 scale figures.
Wow, and Sif was right about that damn base. That thing died. Yeah, look at that thing. That's thin as hell. For a 16-inch figure, nah, that wouldn't work. That's like the base that they gave to freaking General Grievous. Which, again, Indian Sif, thank you for that. That General Grievous is still breaking apart, albeit. He's still breaking apart. The arms are right here. He can't fall. Oh, my God. Oh, Sideshow, how dare you? How dare you, General Grievous? He just keeps falling. He can't even keep his arms up. Oh my God, I can't with Sideshow, man. How dare you, Sideshow? How dare you?
I'll tell you this much: that Demogorgon, man, is gonna be like the Bebop and Rocksteady. They're gonna make that figure, and you're gonna want it when it's sold out. Because once it's sold out and it's gone, it's gone. And people sleep on 3-0 often. That's why they don't do reissues. They'll do that one and done, and if you want it, you're gonna have to pay for it. Daryl's pushing what, $400 right now, I think.
Yeah.
So, Michonne's another one that's over in the $300 to $500 range, right? Give or take, depending if you get her with the zombies.
Yeah, give or take. Well, you know, I want a updated Negan. I would love did 3-0 ever do a Negan?
They didn't. No, a third party did a Negan.
Oh, they never did a Negan?
I don't think they did a Negan.
Yo, so damn it.
Well, matter of fact, Google it real quick when you get a chance.
Let me see. Let me Google it.
I know you're looking at this beauty. I know you're looking at this beauty. This beauty is there, but what you would call it? It's also fun to venture outside of Hot Toys, especially when we've seen this stuff several times already with just repaints and just extra tchotchkes. You know what I mean?
So they 3-0 did do a Negan.
They did do a Negan.
Yeah, it's $535.
See?
I want to update a Negan. Like his today's look. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
They may do that. Like, they're known for taking pre-existing characters and giving them updates. That's why your Stranger Things comment about getting the older characters, you will get them. You're just gonna have to wait.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, the real winner for me is Demogorgon. The only true figure that really looks nice out of the 3-0s right now for Stranger Things, other than the Demogorgon, of course, is Lucas. I think Lucas is the better figure at this point. Likeness wise. But again, I'm not sure if I am going to pick up the 3-0 gang, the season 1 gang. I'll probably pick up the more later seasons. Like I will want a season 4. I will want a season 5.
I would love for them to give us a season. Was it season 1? I think it was season 1. Ghostbusters cosplay versions of.
Oh man, NDS. Yo, Ghostbusters will be freaking awesome. Not gonna lie. Just got my email. Arena Boba Fett shipped. Excited to get him. Woo!
Nice.
Yeah, you got yours. You got your first 300 right there. One of the first 300. Yeah.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Wait, that sounds like you're walking around with the phone.
I am. I'm in my house.
You're late.
I'm late.
You're late.
I'm trying to find my Twitter.
Past your curfew.
Okay, I know people were complaining about the weathering on this because it doesn't match the weathering from the prototype. I think it's fine.
Even if it doesn't match the
at that point, you're nitpicking on the weathering with a figure that had multiple different weatherings from different versions of the film. At this point, he still looks great. He still looks like a damn freaking scout trooper. Yeah, he looks great, man. And man, I'm telling y'all, man, do not skip on the speeder bike. Do not skip on the speeder bike. If you already skipped the speeder bike from Mandalorian, this is the one you want to get as a speeder bike. And then here's another thing too. It's hard. It's hard for me to like if I'm looking for specific figures. Like I am gonna get my Transformers, right? But damn, Hot Toys is dropping so much. Like they don't want you to go off and find other companies or other third parties. They want you to stay at home. It's ridiculous.
That's every toy company, Nate. That's every toy company. Hasbro does it. Figma does it. Figure Arts does it. All the 12 scale stuff do it. 6 scale stuff, like the main dude is Hot Toys. So they're gonna make sure that 3-0 and Asmus and Iconic and any other 6 scale market is going to be theirs. You know what I mean? But I guarantee you this: be very scared when it comes to Storm Collectibles. Be very scared. They did the Mike Tyson. They did the Hulk Hogan.
Wait, Mike Tyson.
Storm Collectibles.
Storm Collectibles.
They did the Mike Tyson. They did Hulk Hogan. They're doing Scorpion and Sub-Zero now. They're going into
yeah. I really like those. I really like damn. Like it's looking
just
like
imagine a 6 scale Goro, bro.
6 scale Goro. Oh my god.
A 4-arm monster, man.
Woo. I don't know, man. I don't know. They that would be pushing what? 500?
For Storm Collectibles, for the smaller figures, the way they priced them, it was like maybe the price of a figure and a half.
So 375 then. It'll be about 375 because I'm looking at Sub-Zero right now. Sub-Zero for Store Collectibles was 250.
Yeah, I would say about 350, maybe a 375, depending on what materials that they're using for a Goro if they do it. Because remember, he's going to be massive. Because remember, this is a standard figure size. Goro's going to be bigger than Bebop.
It was a missed opportunity with the movie. I know the movie, they didn't want to work on any figures from the movie itself because they didn't know it was going to do well, and it did. So now
part 2 is coming.
Yeah, part 2. I can't wait for part 2. I'm like, oh my god, part 2. If they could give us figures from part 2, take my money. Oh my
Storm
god.
Collectibles only has the gaming licenses.
Yep. I'm pretty sure now that part 2 is coming, like 3-0 or Hot Toys, somebody's gonna grab the next Mortal Kombat movie because now that they know that there's a part 2 coming, they're like, all right, this is obviously going to be a franchise that's continuing. Because they even said that they've got 3 and possibly even a part 4 going. So
they got NARTS. NARTS got the WB license. They can get this.
No, I'm cool. I don't feel like spending $800 on Sub-Zero. or
I don't want to
Scorpion.
spend $800. That's why I'm getting
What
this.
you spending $800 for? On
I'm just
Sub-Zero?
saying.
Like, what
Yep.
you doing?
It's in our dude.
Rooted,
You don't know.
rooted
'Cause remember,
icicles? Rooted icicles?
you know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be rooted whatever. It's gonna be rooted flames for Scorpion.
Oh no! Get out of here! Oh, get out of here, man! Rooted
Actual
flames.
bone for the skull.
Sub-Zero comes with a refrigerator, some stupid shit like that.
a polystone skull for Scorpion.
Yeah.
Oh damn!
So, I mean, granted, you'll get the die-cast harpoon and chain and stuff, but I'd rather just stick with the regular price range, with Hot Toys and 3.0 for the figures.
I'm digging this Storm Collectibles, man, because they could fit for both realistic and video game adaptations. They don't look.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about it is the damn joints, man. I don't like the arm joints.
You can hide it. You can hide it.
No. Listen, if you want to get a movie look, just get yourself a spandex sleeve and put it on underneath, and you'll have yourself a movie look.
I don't want the first Mortal Kombat movie look.
Well,
Scorpion and Sub-Zero look stupid in the first Mortal Kombat movie from the 90s.
And the second film too, but that was.
I mean, they actually they look like freaking bicyclists.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What is Violet unboxing?
Iron Patriot.
What are you doing? What you doing?
I'm trying to get all the bubble wrap off.
The Iron Patriot. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Iron Patriot for what? 300?
Nope, 293.
300. Okay, so we rounded up 300.
No, we don't round up in my house.
We do round up. That's
I paid what I paid.
The $300. That's what you paid.
No,
$93 though. That's $300. No,
you have to round down because it's a 3. You have to round down, so it'd be 90, 290.
No, we don't play that Han Solo crap here. No, we play round up. We round up here.
No, rounding up's bad.
No, with Puerto Ricans, it's like no, that's 300. No, Puerto Ricans they don't see 290. They see 300. Okay.
It's 300, but I saved $10.
No, Puerto Rican, we don't see 290. We see 300.
Listen. We always see what we spend on a figure and just round off. So that way we're like, okay, we need more than that. Just so that way whatever's extra stays in our pocket.
Oh, I need more than that, huh? I need more.
It's all Nate's fault.
Oh my god, the Iron Patriot. Oh, the Iron Patriot. Oh my god.
Dude, that's how I felt when I got this big box. My wife texted me. She said, "You have a big ass box outside." I said, "I'll be back."
The Iron Weapon. Yeah.
You should have told her, then come on in.
Point that. Just be careful. Just be. So are you gonna add the batteries? Or are you gonna wait till I come over?
I'll wait.
Okay, so
I'm making sure that everything's,
okay,
fine.
And so you don't have to add the batteries now. I'll wait. Just wait till I come over, then I'll work.
It usually takes 2 people anyway.
Takes 2 people.
How many?
Why do you think I left?
How many people does it take to screw in a light bulb, let alone put in batteries in a Hot Toys figure?
2.
Apparently, Violet says 2.
Apparently 2.
Apparently 2.
Because I need Nate's help, and then Nate ends up needing my help. So.
No, she watches.
No, I don't. I help you put batteries in.
That sounds about right.
Yes, you watch.
Oh, Violet's that type
she
of girl.
supervises. She makes sure that you're doing a good job, and every 7 to 10 minutes, she just encourages you and gives you positive reinforcement. Like, you're doing an outstanding job, Nate. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
Positive reinforcement right there.
Popcultcha had it for like what? Let me go to Popcultcha again.
Let's just say I saved like around 100 buying them.
Yeah, you saved more than that. Iron
Oh,
Patriot's like what, $4.59
Almost.
at Sideshow?
Yep.
Yeah. When
Yeah,
you
so you
after
save
taxing
yeah.
your
No, that's before taxes. After taxes, you're looking at like 502.
Wait.
So you save,
It's so pretty.
$207 type of deal. 200. Yep.
It's so pretty.
That's nice. That's nice.
It's so
I'm gonna have to get that one next month. So, it's still available.
Yeah, you just got your 2 grails. You got to
Three
recuperate
grails.
from that. Yeah, 3 grails. You got to recuperate from that.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything else. Harley Quinn will have to wait a while.
Wait. Did she say that when she got rescued? I
Yes,
ain't
she
getting
did.
nothing else for a while.
Yeah. I was there.
She
I was
got
there.
Iron Patriot.
Yep, I was there 3,000 years ago. Real talk.
That's it. Pepperidge Farms remembers Violet.
Pepperidge Farms always remembers.
So I'm waiting for her to be for the next figure that she gets. And goes, all right, that's it for the. I'm done for right now. Like, then we can bring up what about Iron Patriot and what about Rescue?
Well, I'm definitely not getting BD85 for a long time.
Payment plan.
Payment plans.
Well, I can't do anything right now because I have 2 things that are coming out soon. Well, one
There
came
you
out
go.
yesterday.
271.
Chrome Trooper came out yesterday. Or yesterday or the day before. And then Death Trooper's coming out in like another week or so.
How long have you been streaming for? I wake up, you're streaming, I'm going to bed now, and you're still streaming.
You don't know? Geeking Out. We don't sleep. What is that? We're like the news network channels. We're on 24/7.
Yeah, 271. 271.
After this, the next stream will be on, and that'll be After Hours with Loco Lu cooking session. I think tonight he's making baked ziti.
I already had my meal, man. I'm gonna go to bed after this.
All right, the next stream is Baking with Violet. She's gonna show you guys how to cook an apple pie while she unboxes Iron Patriot.
And the apple pie has a twist to it.
I feel like that's
for human consumption.
so.
Oh.
Let me see. We only took like a 2-hour break, 2-hour break because we had to go get some food. Yeah.
That was it. It was literally just so everybody could go get dinner and lunch or both, and then head on back.
Oh my gosh.
So anything on the Iron Patriot?
Box?
The box? Oh my god. Look at it. Let's look at it. So what you doing? I want to see it. Look at that. Oh my god.
She's getting to work.
He's talking about the box like it's a puppy. Oh, I want to see it. Oh, what are you doing?
I know, it's so weird.
Come here. God damn it. My dog looking at I just woke my dog up doing that.
You gotta see the baby. You gotta see the baby. You gotta see the baby.
Damn dog just woke my dog up. She woke up from her bed, turned around, looked at me like, "What? Why'd you wake me up?" Because I did the kissy noises. Oh, she's not mad. She's mad. She's not yet. She gave me a stink eye. She must have been having a really good dream. Sorry.
She was getting her paws licked.
I don't know.
How dare you get hungry? Like, we're human beings, okay? We're not machines, all right?
No, Nate's a machine. He's not normal.
Your daddy, chill. Daddy, I get that, but also I got needs, my guy. I got needs.
Yo, Rockstar, you hear this fool?
I need food to eat. I gotta borrow money for my weed, bro.
This bigger than Rescue?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, Iron Patriot's bigger than Rescue.
Yeah.
He was a female, and Patriot's like twice the size of a normal human being.
Yeah. Patriot is like Iron Patriot was like massive.
Are you scared?
in the
Oh,
movie.
she's scared he's not gonna fit in her detail.
That Iron Patriot, like you might have to take off the cannons in order to fit it in your display case.
You're not gonna
She could put the cannons on the wrist.
Yeah, she's just not gonna be able to put on the back cannon.
That's all.
Yo,
if you want to display them with the back cannon, just don't put them inside the detolf. Put them up there with your Green Lantern statue.
Yeah. No. Oh, that's gonna be tough. You're gonna have to be careful. Like, do not hit that shelf or hit that cabinet. The moment you hit that cabinet, that's gonna drop.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, you want to put it somewhere where it's sturdy, then, not somewhere where it shakes.
CMB,
question.
Yeah,
did Hot Toys ever do a prototype xenomorph from Alien?
What do you mean prototype?
Yo, that's heavy. That's
the
heavy.
What? Oh, are you talking about Resurrections?
Oh my god, he's so new. He's so new. He's so fresh.
The alien human hybrid one.
Who's a good iron weapon? Who's a good iron weapon?
Oh my god,
Are you talking about
I'm
Big
talking about
Chap from the first one?
Big Chap from the first one.
Yeah, they did Big Chap. Yeah, Hot Toys did a Big Chap.
But in white, like the prototype color?
No, they've never released a white alien. The only closest thing to the white alien they've done was Predator Alien, and because it had the whitish green paint app. That's it. They've never done the proto white or the Resurrection human hybrid white.
Yep, that's Don Cheeto right there. Yep,
That's awesome.
that's Don Cheeto right there. Yep.
That's so cool.
Let me see. I was gonna say, let's see, where is the? So I like how Doc noted. Realized the quote I made from Seinfeld. Thank you, Doc. Yeah, Seinfeld that aired the other day, 33 years ago.
Still one of the greatest shows ever.
You gotta see the baby.
It comes on like almost like every day on Comedy Central in the afternoon. I'm usually able to catch a couple episodes, and still, even though they play it on repeat, every time it's still like, man, Seinfeld was funny. I don't care what anybody says. Seinfeld was a great show. Couldn't play today, I'll tell you that right now, because people be offended at that left and right. A lot of comedy from the 90s and like the 80s and 90s,
guys,
people will be like, I'm offended.
Hey guys, you want to had the stream go on for a bit? I gotta go for a minute, so I'll be right back.
Okay. He has to drop a deuce.
No, I gotta get more. I gotta get more beer. I already drank 2 beers. Okay, I need to get more.
So he gotta go pee in the pot.
He's gotta break the seal, and he's gotta get more beer.
I gotta get more. I gotta get more beer, man.
And he's gotta break the seal. He's gotta break the seal.
All right. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Nate, don't go, not yet.
Like, when he said go get more beer, do you mean like he's gonna go to the store get more beer, or
the fridge?
The fridge.
Why did he leave?
I don't know.
Because he's not in the kitchen. Oh, well, that's true. He's weird. You might have to take it.
I told you.
Yeah,
he dropped
might have. Yeah, he's got the beer dookie going on. It's gonna slide out all greasy. You got the beer dookies.
Yeah. Oh man, yo, dude, you don't know how happy I am, man.
Jesus
H. You know how happy you are. I can see the big ass smile on your face.
Dude. My daughter was like this. Wow, that's a big rhino. Like, yeah. It's like, can I touch it?
Yes, like Pedro said, this is the Cobra stream now. Yes, take it over again. Hail Cobra.
Do not eat, throw away. Why did you put that? Okay.
Did you break it already?
Your figure as if it like understands you.
What?
Why are you talking to your figure?
Talking about this, I'm like, why is this even in here?
You're looking at him and
that's to prevent moisture.
Yes.
Nice.
That's
never know what these were for.
In case, yes, moisture and humidity invade the package. That keeps it dry.
Things I learned in my 30s.
Yeah.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, and never try to eat them. They're super poisonous. You have to call
I knew
poison
that.
control
I knew
and
that.
all that. Get your ass to the hospital so they can pump your stomach.
Well, I work at one, so
Yeah.
I'll get first
Well, then
dibs.
you have priority. Yeah, then you get priority. So it's fine.
Sometimes.
But you'll also never live that down because they'll be like, why did you put the packet in your mouth when it specifically says on the packet, do not ingest?
He's heavy, right?
Yeah.
You think he's heavier than the 3-0 Hulkbuster?
About the same.
About the same? Look,
About the same.
I'm going to show you how good 3-0 is with their die cast.
Oh yeah. He's about the same. He might be slightly lighter, like just a smidge.
No,
But
Doc
this-
says they're not poisonous. He says it's the baggie that causes the choking hazard. But I thought those little ball thingies were poisonous.
We'll say potentially poisonous.
Yeah.
It definitely says do not eat.
Yeah. Because I could have, I remember there were some of them that used to say, do not swallow, may contain poison or may be poisonous.
Mommy.
But yeah, like Don said, but please don't ingest the pellets just because he said they're not poisonous. That doesn't mean you take them.
I'm not 5. I'm not gonna eat it.
She's like, duh. I tried it with Tide Pods once. Blech.
I'm not that person. Is that battle damage or yes?
Not like you're not the Tide Pod challenge person. The Tide Pod challenge. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. How come you only showing off Rocksteady? Where's Bebop? How come Bebop ain't getting no love?
Oh, because he's in the display. I grabbed one because I didn't want to be up here in the kitchen without one.
Ah.
Plus, I prefer Rocksteady over Bebop.
Okay.
The only
Fair
thing he
enough.
has is the horns. He's like, yeah.
Yep.
That's the only thing I dislike
nose
about
ring.
Bebop. But
on your head.
yeah, I gotta buy some 6-scale chains, the jewelry chains.
Mhm.
Give it some weathering, and I'm gonna have him and Bebop rocking some chains in their hands.
Yo, just go to P-Rock's house. I guarantee you'll find that Michael Jordan chain somewhere.
Speaking of which, I did find them. Look where he's rocking it.
I got your chains now. You better run them shits.
I got your chain.
Uh-oh. Chains got deboed, P-Rock.
Michael who? Michael who?
My chain.
My chain.
Man, my granddaddy gave me that for my birthday.
That's cool.
Yo, I really wish that they gave us the Shredder from the first film and Krang for the second film, man. Like, imagine Krang. He would be the most biggest freaking 3-0 figure ever.
That would have been awesome, dude. I wanted Krang. Obviously I missed out on all these figures, so I can just say since I was familiar with them, I was like, man, 3-0 could have knocked it out of the park with a Krang.
Oh, yeah. And a Shredder.
Yeah. Still don't know why they never did a damn Shredder.
Or Splinter. Because Splinter was badass in the first movie, man.
If I can't put the gun on this, I'm gonna be kind of sad about it.
Yep, Nate went to the store. That's
Yo, what's up? What you mean I went to the store?
Oh, he went to drop a deuce.
He's in the bathroom deucing while talking to us.
Deucing.
Beer dookie.
Y'all
he's
hilarious.
on the toilet.
Oh my God, Daddy chills. God.
Bloop.
Damn. Okay, so how far has Violet gone with her unboxing?
Not really far.
She scratched it already.
No, I did not.
What did you do?
See, now he believes you.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
I leave you alone for 5 minutes.
Dang it, Lou. I didn't
Leave me
scratch
alone for
anything.
5 minutes, and there goes the freaking iron weapon. How dare you? How dare you disrespect me like that? Damn.
Wait, Nate, what you talking about? He's already scratched up. He's battle damaged. Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say he's battle damage. You don't need
Battle damage.
That's more battle damage for you, baby.
Oh, that's funny.
Yo, how much you think a 1/6 scale tank cost?
A 1/6 scale tank. What? Literally a 1/6 scale tank. I'd say about what 800.
A 1/6 scale tank.
A 6 scale tank.
Well, it depends. Which kind of tank we're talking about? Abrams tank.
I think he's trying to get the tank because when they're in South America, when Bebop and Rocksteady are in the Abrams,
Oh,
M1A2 Abram tank.
The Abrams. Oh, the Abrams is probably gonna be about what 1,200.
Actually,
at that
no.
point?
You could probably find like an RC M1A2 Abram 1/6 scale at like a hobby shop.
Okay.
Oh wait, are we talking about like an RC? Like at that point, what?
I mean, if it's 1/6 scale, I mean, it's not like Lou's going to be turning it on to drive it around. He just wants to display Bebop and Rocksteady with the tank.
See, he knows. He knows.
He wants that scene when they're in South America
Ah, okay, I got you.
and they're fighting the turtles on that river.
Yeah.
That
Wow.
I thought was still a cool ass scene. Like, leave it to Bebop and Rocksteady to bring a tank to the river. Like, it's cool. It doesn't matter. Let's do this.
Ha!
Because I was thinking like if Hot Toys did it, they'll drop it for like what? About the price of the maybe $800 because the Batmobile is like $630, right?
I was thinking like if Hot Toys did it, it'd be like the Tumbler. Like,
Yeah.
You know, like that.
Could be.
Or, you know, Lou, you could just get the Tumbler and have Bebop and Rocksteady like, yeah, we stole this shit from Batman. What's up?
Well, here's the thing.
This is ours.
With a tank, I could do two different or multiple different displays with a tank, right? So one's with Bebop and Rocksteady, another's with the Hulk, right? And another's with Iron Man.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So, like these
you
are
can also do
War Machine. There's plenty.
Yeah.
Deadpool. So, but is it going to be massive though? Oh, it's going to be bigger than this table.
Hey, quick thing. Violet, are you done with the unboxing? No, you're not done.
I cannot
No,
believe
you're
you already
not
gave
done.
up on your figure. Like, what the
No,
hell?
no.
I was making sure it was okay.
No, you gotta show more.
What do you want me to show? I showed everything.
Listen.
Well, almost
Once I said to her, she scratched it, she put it down. Like, nope, you're not jinxing me, Loco. You're not jinxing me.
No.
See,
I already had to get a new hand.
He went to the liquor store. I wish it was that quick. Well, I still got liquor around here, so I'm good.
He's on the porcelain throne, chilling.
Yeah.
He
I
said,
mean,
"Yeah." You see that?
What do you want me to do with it?
Everything.
Everything.
That sounds
Everything. No. Real talk though. Like, tell your thoughts. Like, you were surprised about the size, right?
I was.
That's what she said.
Ha ha ha.
So big and wide.
Huh?
Did you think he was getting a smaller scale figure?
No, I thought they'd be all kind of like the same.
No.
Same-ish.
No.
They have to
not
keep
normally
it
the
to,
same
like,
height.
well, because like not everybody's the same height. Not everybody's like 6 feet tall. So they have to scale it down to like, let's say the character is 9 feet tall. They have to scale that down to a 6 scale. So that 9 foot tall character might actually be like 16, 17 inches, whereas your normal Hot Toy is going to be 12 inches.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think about that. I'm just like, they're all going to be like 6 inches. That's going to be great.
No. No.
D-Top's going to work fine. I'm like, fudge.
So the good thing is people are saying that you could fit your
buy extenders. for the DTOF.
Well,
They're like little arm bars that hang down, so they give you more space. And, you'll sacrifice space for one of the slots, but you'll gain space for one of them, so you can stick your character in there. But I mean, you have like one of your DTOF sections. You just have like the Disney mini statues. What I would do is buy the extender and sacrifice the space for the Disney mini statues because they're not taking up that much space anyway. So you can use that dead space.
But then where do I put them?
No, they'll still be there.
Well,
like you're just gonna take. Let's say okay, like because each DTOF space is like what 14, 15 inches of space.
Yeah.
So if you buy the arm extenders, let's say you'll gain like 20 inches, but then the one under it is going to lose that, many inches that you gained. But your Disney mini statues, they're not 12 inches tall. So,
that's that many.
But I'm just saying, like, find the DTOF one that has less space being used. And then
I only have one
convert
DTOF.
I know that, but you have like 4 spots in that DTOF. So you find the one that's using the least amount of space, and then use the arm extenders.
Well, I was gonna say is that people were saying on the chat that you can fit your Iron Weapon. It's gonna fit right with this with at least one of the shelves, so you should be fine with fitting in.
Yeah, if it doesn't fit, you can just ship it to me. I'll take care of
that.
Yeah,
I don't think it'll fit with the back cannon though, will it?
Let me
Definitely
see.
not. I already looked at it and I'm like, nope.
What is the actual size of the Iron Weapon? Like what's like approximately like what 14 and a half?
13 inches?
It's 13 inches? I thought it was 14 and a half. Well, that's more like no. I'm thinking better.
14 and a half.
If you add the back cannon, it's like 16.
Have you lifted the Iron Weapon?
Yeah.
Do it again.
He wants to see it as he's wiping. Because he needs the sound effect.
I hate y'all. Oh my god.
You keep coming back more.
He needs it to cover up that bloop.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god, he's such a big boy.
Yeah. And then you put the back cannon on him, it adds like another 1.5 inches, 2 inches. So
that's what she said.
Yep.
Add 2 more inches in her back. Yeah.
So you're pretty much. So you're.
That's how families are made.
Bruh, daddy chill.
That's what she said, and then what happened? I became a
the babies. That's what happened. I definitely have my Iron Patriot in a DTOF. Okay, so you should be fine. Now, Nathan, did you sacrifice yourself?
A bit.
Did you sacrifice yourself for the Iron Patriot though? That's the question.
Does your Iron Patriot have like the back cannon and everything? Like it can fit, or is it missing that?
Oh, it's detached right now.
No, I was talking to Nathan in the chats because he says he's got his Iron Patriot in the DTOF. So basically, we're trying to figure out so that way you can definitely fit one in with the back cannon or not. So that's why I was asking.
I can move. Oh, I can move that one. Can I? Yeah, I can move it down for now. Okay. Is that the new one or the old one?
That's the old one.
It's the old one.
Even in the dark, it's yellow.
It is dark yellow.
His hat glows in the dark.
I was gonna tell you, vinegar, dish liquid soap, and water.
That's what CNB said.
Soda and baking soda.
Oh, baking soda. Okay.
That's what they in CNB
Or
told
baking
me.
soda. Either one works.
No,
really.
no, you mix them all three together. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cleans like crazy. It's awesome.
Yep.
Let me see.
It works for cleaning Nikes back when I used to be a sneakerhead and I need to clean them soles. This is the
Oh
same
my
stuff I
God,
use.
sneakerheads, bro.
Yeah.
I need to clean my shoes. Huh.
No regular shelf with back cannon. So if you don't use the back cannon, then it should be able to fit in your DTOF. If you don't use the back cannon and you don't use rocket on your back.
She doesn't have rocket.
Well, if she does get rocket,
I'm not gonna get rocket.
how dare you? How dare you suspect Iron Weapon like that without getting a rocket?
Yeah, you got to get rocket to go with Iron Patriot. You have to have the steam.
No.
The only reason why I got rocket.
You're not gonna FOMO me. Don't.
The only reason I got rocket was literally to put him on Iron Patriot's back.
Nope. I think I can move my middle shelf down that my Iron Rescue's on. I can move it down because what I have on my bottom shelf doesn't. I mean, it's just I have the jail scene on my bottom shelf right now. I can just
jail scene.
the jail display that I won.
Huh?
Oh, you weren't there for that. I want a jail scene.
He won a jail. She won a jail scene from DonPrime.
Damn, Lou, that mango looks delicious.
I was wondering what the hell was that because I was like, "Damn, is
mango?"
You know, he reminded me of me putting bread on freaking bread on at Longhorns.
I too put bread on bread. It's called a sandwich.
The bread on bread, yeah. The brown bread, yeah. I meant freaking butter. My bad. I meant butter.
That doesn't help. That just sounds terrible. Okay. So,
wait. So I'm sorry. I mean, it does have the back cannon clears by under.
Oh, nice.
Yo, okay.
So there, you can't put the back cannon on, Violet. You're good to go. You can lock and load and put all the weapons on them.
Yep. Nate can come
Now
over
you have
tomorrow
no
and help me do it.
I may have to help her out with that. Yeah.
Just smidge.
You know what?
Maybe.
You're spending this much money on these figures. You should be a big
Exactly.
girl and take care of your stuff.
I do take care of my stuff, but it also gets him to come over to my house and get out of his.
Yeah, she wants me to come over. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet so.
Remember, she got a boyfriend now, so no. Let's see. They are the tag team duo. Rocket and Iron Patriot go hand in hand.
Nope.
Yep.
You're gonna regret it. You're gonna see Thor: Love and Thunder and like, damn, Rocket's
this.
I do not have the stand though. It just okay. So don't use the stand.
They stand on their own.
Okay.
Do not use the stand. Yeah.
Oh.
That makes sense. Yep.
Well, I do in my. Am I?
No, you don't need to stand with Iron Patriot anyway. He's a big beefy boy. He holds his own weight.
I know Rescue stands on her own, but when she's in the DTOF, I put her on the stand because if somebody knocks it, I don't want her to fall over.
And we say 24-hour stream. I don't think it will be a 24-hour stream. We only got 12 hours right now. If we add 7 hours, what's up?
You never know.
Violet's like, oh, I don't want to do this with this because I'm worried somebody's gonna knock my DTOF and damage Rescue. I'm like, who the hell's gonna run into your DTOF? Like,
I have no idea.
It's in the corner. The only thing that will run into that is your damn dog. If it decides to go run into your room and like, yo, what's this glass display case in your corner of your room that you'll run around across the bed just to get to? That's a lot of thinking for a dog. Just to get to that damn display case.
Or it could be timing. That's another thing. Timing.
So what's your next figure then?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have, let's see, what do I have right now? I have Chrome Trooper, I have Death Trooper, but that Death Trooper is yours.
Yeah.
And the Chrome Trooper I'm gifting.
Mm-hmm.
And then Next year, I have Athena and Gilgamesh pre-ordered.
That's right. Next year, yeah. I think we might get Icarus soon.
What about
I think we
Wanda
might get
and Vision?
Icarus.
No Wanda and Vision?
Not right now. I can't do anything else. I am at the limit.
Push it to the limit.
And Chrome Trooper's first payment came out the other day, so
Rocket cheap nowadays. Yeah, Rocket's been cheap. Yeah. So, Violet, would you get Daddy Icarus though?
no.
How dare you? How dare you? Superman for Marvel?
The only
How
two
dare you.
characters in that movie that made the movie are Athena and Gilgamesh.
That's true. That's true.
They
But
made the
Icarus
movie.
was the OP.
Other,
Oh, Icarus was the OP in that movie.
the only other one I would get would be God, what was her name?
It's Rob Stark. You can't say no to Rob Stark. I don't care. That head sculpt is Rob Stark. You can't say no to Rob. Hold on now. If Icarus comes out, that's Rob Stark. You know how many people are gonna make a Rob Stark figure with that head sculpt?
The only other one that I would probably get from Eternals, if they even made her, would be Mercari, which was the speedster.
Oh yeah, she's nice.
She's cool. She signed and was mute, so I thought that was kind of cool. But yeah, no Icarus.
Icarus, and then who else would be cool?
Druid would be
Kit
kind of
Harington, but he didn't do much with his Black
cool.
Knight yet.
We'll wait till his actual movie.
Yeah, Black
Or TV
Knight
show.
and Blade are supposed to team up in the next movie.
Where's my Howard the Duck? That's the real talk. Where's my Howard the Duck?
Where's the duck? Yeah, maybe in Guardians of the Galaxy 3 they'll probably show off more. Oh, you heard what happened? I don't know how true this is, but Chris Pratt says that the next Guardians of the Galaxy 3 will be his last film.
Yep.
Like last film or just
Yeah, last film with Marvel. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Like it's not like hinting that he's going to continue as Star-Lord, right? Not like Thor does and Chris Hemsworth does. He says that I don't know, I haven't been hit with a new contract yet. But Chris Pratt, he made it sound like nah, it's gonna be my last one. He's done. I'm like, damn, that hurts me because like he's perfect for Star-Lord. He should stay Star-Lord forever. That's why I feel like I can't see Star-Lord like kind of like Iron Man. I can't see Iron Man other than Tony Stark, Robert Downey Jr. You know?
Yeah, no. Nobody else. Not
So
even
with Star-Lord, like Chris Pratt made it like his own, made it his character when he did that dance the first 10 minutes of the film. I'm like, that's Star-Lord right there.
Why are your eyes closed?
What's up?
Your eyes were closed for like
What I'm thinking, I start closing my eyes.
yeah, thinking. Okay.
Or the beer.
Or you're drunk. You're just sleepy drunk. That's all.
He's like, I don't know what you're talking about as he takes another swig of his beer.
I don't know. What are you talking about?
That's a Georgian.
Wait, 80s Howard or Seth Green Duck?
Oh, what's up, D? Oh, Nate.
What's up?
Can we get D on the show next week or the following week?
David Z?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if he's available for Wednesdays. Yeah.
He got some cool old school collectibles, bro. Old school.
Yeah. Bring him in. Yeah. Let's see. Everybody's dying in this next one. Oh my god, everybody's gonna die. That's gonna hurt me. Looks like the speeder bike will fit diagonally in the DTOF. Really? Damn, maybe I'll get that deluxe swoop bike. Wow. Let's see. Nate looks like he's hiding in a dark bunker guarding his prototype Boba something right now.
No.
Nate doesn't sleep. He thinks. Yeah, I think a lot, bro.
No. Nate is hiding from Vecna.
Yo, all Nate has to do is just keep saying I'm sorry, and it'd be like that chick from the Blair Witch Project, the first one, when she's freaking out, she's crying. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Which again, check out Stranger Things season 4. Beautiful. No spoilers, but yeah, beautiful.
I haven't watched this.
10 out of 10. How dare you, woman? You went out and actually read up on the spoilers. How dare you? How dare you do that?
How dare you rat me out?
No. I'm gonna rat you out. How dare you? I'm gonna rat you out. Shoot. How dare you disrespect me like that? Go watch it. You didn't have to read the spoilers.
What did you say?
You got put on blast.
Oh damn.
It's all good. I don't care.
Don't worry, I'll make it up to her tomorrow by putting all the batteries in that damn freaking figure.
Is that what we call it nowadays?
Shut.
Batteries in the figure? Yeah.
That's what they call it.
Yep.
Surely they want to kill off Rocket. Here's the thing, though. If everybody's not coming back for their original roles, then they're going to have to kill off everybody in that damn movie at that point.
Remember, Disney's not doing the 10-year contract no more.
Nope.
They're going to do the smaller contracts because it was very difficult to keep these actors in a time frame for them to stay in these roles when they had other roles to do, i.e., Tom Holland, Robert Downey,
Sebastian Cumberbatch, or Benedict Cumberbatch
is another one. All these individuals were trying to work on other projects, but because of scheduling and the multiple films that they signed up for, they were just tied into these specific franchises, playing these specific roles. And as an artist, they want to experience other roles.
Yeah, I know. I get that. They're still young. They still want to experience other roles and stuff like that. And I'm cool. The actors are really cool with, though, the ones that really want to come back as their, characters. Benedict Cumberbatch, Loki, and Chris Hemsworth. They've made it known they will always come back for these roles. It doesn't matter how much money they get paid, as long as they get breaks. So,
yep.
Yeah, they made it known. Because Benedict Cumberbatch, he said, I will always come back as Doctor Strange as long as you give me a break. So
He needs to come back as Sherlock.
That ain't happening.
I know, but I wanted to.
They finished that. There was rumors way back when they first finished it that they were gonna come back for one more season, and then what do? They did that short movie, and then that was it. And they never came back.
Well, him and what's that Freeman? I think his name. I can't remember his name. The guy that plays Watson. They don't get along.
Yeah.
So
really, wow.
Yeah, they don't
They have
get along
such
in real life.
chemistry in the show. Wow.
yeah, they hate each other,
Yeah.
which sucks.
Mm.
I love
It
that show.
happens. I mean, you're not always gonna have that awesome chemistry working. I mean, actors are, they got their ego.
The lady that played the landlord that owned the apartment, she died.
Oh wow! I didn't know that.
Yeah, she passed away earlier this year, end of last year. I can't remember. Yeah, she died.
And let's see. Chris Hemsworth wants to beat Hugh Jackman record of playing a superhero. Well, yeah. Chris Hemsworth said like with Thor and Loki and Doctor Strange, you could play older characters of the same actor and still rock it because Thor, you can get old in Thor at that point, or Thor Force at that with Chris Hemsworth, older Thor, in the olden age, that'd be freaking perfect.
That would work too.
Yeah, if they continue it, I want to see Thor Force at some point.
Forget all of that. I want to see X-Men.
That's a new one. That's a new venture from MCU right now. Is to getting the X-Men in.
Like, I think it just makes sense to do it that way. Just to like, okay, we have this different generation of heroes. Some of them can intersect with each other, but you're never going to see a full-fledged crossover. So, like our Avengers versus X-Men, that can happen, but it won't happen with the core team.
You all right, Violet?
Yeah.
I was popping the bubble wrap, and I looked over at my dog. He's just glaring at me. He's just giving me like this evil glare of like, stop popping the.
Don't scare the animal.
Like,
how dare you?
That's when you look at him and say, "Hey, I could do worse. I can get some fireworks." What's up?
The fireworks didn't bother him actually. It's really weird.
Will they do a Mom Professor X? So that was one of our theories with the pictures that were given to us with the hints. It was Mom Professor X. Like that's one of our theories for Summer Showcase. So
I
If they
think the
were gonna-
lightning is going to be Jane Thor.
yeah, the Lightning Jane Thor or one of the other Thors. Yeah.
Gatorade Bill.
Too many doors already. Jane Thor.
It's gonna be Beta Ray Bill.
Well, they can't show off Beta Ray Bill until the movie comes out. So it'll be it'll be about the week of Sideshow Con. They'll be dropping Summer Showcase stuff. So July 14th, I think.
So
Thor comes out tomorrow. So July 14th was about the time they dropped the figures from last year, July 14th. But yeah, when we had Denobi in, he was talking about the possibility of these figures being sold out before they hit Sideshow. With Boba Fett, I'm here like, that is a possibility, but that's the thing. That's the other thing too is that if we look at what happened with the Clone Trooper Deluxe Edition that literally came out, Star Celebration, it might last as long as that figure on pre-order and then end up being waitlisted. I'll say this much: if the hype is strong for this figure, already is right now, once it pops up in Sideshow, they won't pre-order it.
For you talking about for
Boba Fett. Yeah. Because remember, this Boba Fett is not a regular Summer Showcase or regular release like the other Boba Fett. This is a Toy Fair exclusive Boba Fett. This is sort of similar to the animated Boba Fett at this point. The only difference is the hype is strong right now for Boba Fett, and the animated Boba Fett lasted for a bit. Maybe the hype will push it to waitlist before it gets released, but again, for me, it'll be a day one pre-order because it's a figure I love. I figure I want to keep in my collection. Also, I don't want to miss out on getting this. But I'm not going to spend like freaking $500, $600 on a damn Boba Fett. You out of your damn minds. I might as well buy an anime Boba Fett at that point.
You could. Jesus.
There are no more Boba Fett arena suits on eBay. Both of them that sold for like $560 are gone.
Yeah, 600 right there. That's $600. I don't care when anybody says that's $600.
Yeah, it is. Because after you add tax in, it's about $600.
Yo, I'm telling you right now, people are gonna sleep on that Iron Man because once he sells out, he's gonna probably be like the Neon Tech Mark IV because he has that teal blue, and teal blue sells. Teal blue sells. It's a very appealing color palette, and like I said before, he's superior Iron Man. That's the closest you're gonna get to an MCU superior Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
I mean Iron Man, excuse me. And he comes with all the accessories you could want and need. The only thing he doesn't come with is the snap.
Oh man, I just thought about that dude that was making that third party Tom Cruise Superior Iron Man head sculpt. You get that one and then buy that head sculpt and boom, you got Superior Iron Man.
I just remembered my last figure of this year will be Indiana Jones. I
Dun,
think.
dun, 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 dun.
I hope.
And Q4 reissue.
Yo, you understand? My bucket list for the turtles is complete. The ones that I want, at least. If I was
Are
to
you
back,
done with the Grails though? Are you
Yo,
done with the
that
Grail
Indiana
hunting?
Jones was supposed to come out in June.
No.
It says
The reissue. The reissue pre-order.
There was a second batch reissued, and I got
Yep.
that batch.
Oh, let me drop this comment here. Thor 2941. Night all, so you were on, drop in to say hey for a second. Boricua, wepa.
Morning crew all day.
Nah. I'm just saying because like when I looked up on my order from Sugo for my thing, like
Because you ordered from the first batch.
yeah, and it
Yeah.
said
There was a
estimated-
second pre-order by 16 Kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second batch.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I did mine through a different retailer, and they said June, and like here we are in July, and I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, me too. I'm still waiting for that notice. I still that. So I did pre-order from 16 Kid just in case. I did pre-order second batch. Yeah.
Whatchamacallit, Nate, you was asking me if I'm done grail chasing.
Yeah. Are you done the grail chasing?
I'm done grail chasing for this month. I got 3 of them. I'm done for this month for grail chasing. I got 2 more grails that I want to get. Hopefully before Comic-Con. And I mean Comic-Con, I mean NorCon, because I got other TMNT stuff to get. But in relation to the grails that I want to get, I'm not gonna say what they are because every time I say something, it sells out, and I'm not gonna say no more. You know?
That's true. That's true.
I'm never
You
gonna say
get
it.
on the
I'm never
stream,
gonna
talk about the rails. Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
happens.
because y'all guys, what y'all guys do, you guys end up buying up the stock, holding it, and flipping it, and all that other stuff. I get the hustle, I get the grind. So I'm not telling you what I'm trying to get. That's in my mind.
That rhymes.
Yeah, that rhymes.
That rhymes.
Of course it did. Of course it did.
It rhymes. No, real talk, man. I'm not drunk, man. It rhymes.
Of course. Nah, but seriously, I got 2 grails that I have my eyes on. One of them CMB has unlocked for me. That I need to cough up in the beginning of next month, and one more that hopefully I can get my hands on that is not going to kill my pocket, and then from there I could pause for grails until like Christmas time. And then I'll probably get maybe 1 more, 2 more grails, and then that's it. I'm done grail chasing. I'm not going backwards. I'm not looking for anything to fill my voids because majority of my void was filled from yesterday to today. I got Colossus. I got my Bebop Rocksteady. I'm pretty much cemented, with that.
Okay.
Anything else is arbitrary because my display for Spiderman is going to be MCU villains with the MCU Spideys, right? And then I'll throw in a mixture of my extras that I have. Like I'll have an extra Doc Ock, I have an extra Green Goblin. I'm going to have a couple of Mysterios down the line later this year, and that's going to just add to my other display with the comic book versions. So I'll be set with that on my display. And then majority of the stuff that I'll be doing is kit bashes because I got to make my Foot Clan army. So I'm going to do that for my turtles. And I got to get my my cabinets next month as well.
Oh my God! Don't
I mean,
remind
my
me. I need to work on mine too.
My acrylic for my cabinets because later this month I get because this month I get the cabinets. I get my 2 shelves coming in, and then I got 1 shelf that I'm going to be setting up. So there's going to be a period of time where no one's going to see me because I'm going to be busy working on it. When that happens, oh boy. going to be fun. And these really make my third party April and Kit Bash Casey look so good.
Wow. Actually, let me look at this photo real quick. They're saying that JC Young dropped some photos of the what's it called? Neo figure. Neo Hesco.
That's nice.
Black Manta's out by their third parties. Yeah, everybody's been hunting for those Black Mantas from third parties. Yeah, the Mars toys is out.
That's cool.
Yeah. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Let me see where he dropped it. Did he actually drop it yesterday? Okay, so he must have dropped it at some other site, or did he drop it on Hot Toys? Because I don't see it. Is the stream going on until pre-orders are live on Sideshows? No, no, we're just on because we're idiots. Let me see.
Make for yourself.
Right, yeah, I'm an idiot. Anyway, so okay, so for me anyway, for grails, I'm done with grails as far as like trail hunting because I hunted all the grails I needed in my collection. There's a few that I'm looking for, but I'm not really like hunting, sort of say, because I'm still working on my retail stuff. But there was one particular one that I saw, and I'm like, wow, that will be the grails on my DC collection. And ND Sif pretty much, gifted it to me. I can't say who it is, so I gotta wait till I do the unboxing. So
you did the unboxing for it?
I'm gonna do an unboxing live stream for it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll do an unboxing live stream with Gabe on it once Indian Sif sends it out. So it's pretty much definitely a grail for my DC collection. So I mean, like, it's what's up? You have an idea who it is?
Yeah, I'm not just not gonna say it though, because out of respect. But yeah, dude,
I'm excited for it. I'm really excited for it because I'm like, damn. This is a beautiful piece. Like I never thought I would, have this in my collection. Never thought I would, because it's already out of my grasp at that point. At some point, when the prices get to the point where I'm like, yeah, I could buy two or three freaking Iron Man, two or three freaking Hot Toys for that price. Yeah, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. But I can't wait to unbox it.
Yeah. See, this right here is like, okay, yes, I'm done.
You're done with your grail collecting?
For turtles, yes.
Wow.
There's grail turtles. I'm done. I got my Bebop Rocksteady. I got my
Yeah, he was literally done. He just left.
Yeah, that was weird.
And I was like, what the hell? You moved.
What the Sam hell?
I didn't do it. That was Nate that did it.
You blipped.
He blipped. He came back.
It's been 5 years, Lou. We've been waiting here for 5 years straight, waiting for you to come back. You've missed out on a lot of Hot Toys, buddy.
No, I didn't. Because I don't have space for it. So if I don't have space for it, I don't have it.
Yeah.
Because I already see things in my collections like, okay, this is forcing me to look like Nate when I'm done.
Oh man, if you're making the money that you are making, you are gonna be like me in like freaking 2 years with Hot Toys, and be very afraid.
I'm already there with 12 scales. So
be very afraid. Be very afraid.
I'm already there in 12 scales, and here's the thing.
I don't recommend it. There's too many figures, too many spaces to work with.
Yeah, I ain't trying to get like the creme de la creme. of these specific characters. That's why I said for Star Wars, I'm collecting moments. The troopers I like because I could actually make a nice little army buying one or two. You know, for what I'm doing, I could have like, you know, my clone troopers, you know, in Clone Wars attire, looking all good and whatnot, like the heroes of the day, and then, you know, some of the troopers that are stormtroopers and Purge and Death and all that other stuff. Those guys, you know, and the dark side have my little moments, you know, with specific characters, and then that's it. I'm not gonna get everybody. I'm only collecting moments and certain characters.
Later, Odin. Take it easy.
Later, Odin.
Later.
Good night.
And then let me see. DC get that Dark Side Justice League and see if I can get that third party Dark Side, and then that's it. And for Marvel, I'm gonna have an Iron Man display. I'm gonna have my Spider-Man display, my Deadpool display, and that's it. You know, the Turtles are already gonna have their own stuff, so that'll be it. I'll be in tap out region. You know, I may alternate my collection. You never know. That's why I don't throw out boxes. So
yeah. MC, Nate, you need to get that animated Boba Fett. I know, but it's getting to the point with the price range on it. It's getting ridiculous. So, I either wait for a 2.0 or just live with the mantra. Collect all Boba Fett's. So after what happened to animated Boba Fett, I must collect all Boba Fett's. Never miss out again.
Okay, is it possible someone's willing to do a trade with you, a grail for a grail?
At that point, I'm like, I want to keep my grails though. That's the thing. So
maybe they have a grail.
What if their grail is something that like you just don't care to part with? Like, oh, that's fine. I can power this. Cool. Let's do this.
Exactly. Because you don't know what their grail is.
Oh my God! You don't even want to know how much animated Boba Fett is on site or on eBay right now.
Exactly. Like you don't want to know. Like I know.
$999 for one.
That's what I said. That's what That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said. The freaking lane. You could have traded your damn freaking Darkseid Anakin for anime Boba Fett. As much as you complain about an anime Boba Fett, you could have just traded your Darkseid Anakin for anime Boba Fett. But no, he wanted to drop that money on a damn freaking General Grievous statue. I'm like, are you out of your damn mind for a General Grievous statue?
The next one, $1,799.
Nope.
The next one after that, $1,124. That's insane prices for this figure. The next one, the last one, $1,370. Holy crap!
They're just trying to rob people.
Lane, freaking. I mean, I like Lane. If you wanted an animated Boba Fett, why didn't you just trade your Darkseid Anakin for animated Boba Fett? Why didn't you do that?
Yeah, I would have done that. I'm sorry, that General Grievous statue isn't even worth the price tag. Like
it looks weird. It looks weird standing on a damn freaking messed up door. It's weird.
Yeah, like
he likes it.
I know he likes it, but for $900, I'm like, wow, that's crazy.
Oh wait, he paid $900 for it?
Yeah, it's the first.
That's the retail price.
Sideshow. Yeah, it's the first Sideshow premium format that was actually $900 with Star Wars related.
It was. I know he likes it, but then he traded. He sold his Darkseid Anakin for that. I'm like, why?
To each their own.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like I mean, like, damn. Like I would have traded my Darkseid Anakin if I had to do it. I would traded my Darkseid Anakin for anime Boba Fett. That if I had to do it,
and then just sucked it up and did monthly payments on that statue if I really wanted it.
Yep. To each their own, Nate. To each their own.
I know, but that Grievous. So I'm like, really.
Yeah, they went cheap on that statue, man. They tried to like say, "Oh, his leg is bending over that bar that he's coming over." I'm like, it looks like his leg is missing.
Well,
that's what it looks like. Like you guys are like, "Oh, we don't want to spend that much money on this sculpt, but just try to minimize it as best as we can." Like, and then charged everybody $900 for it. The sabers don't even light up.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Let me see. OG
For
Luke.
$900, you better make those sabers light up. Hell, that premium format Vader, his saber lights up, and they only want $650 for that.
How much was the first General Grievous statue? But that one looked nice though. The first one looked nice though.
The first one was nice.
Yeah.
This new one that they're giving us is like, no. They're trying to pull a fast one.
I'm really considering being a Rocksteady for Comic-Con.
What's up?
Next year. I'm really considering of dressing up like this for Comic-Con.
My man.
I think if I can find the masks, I'll definitely get it and see if I could like do an inner skeleton or something. They'll frame just to hold the shape, and if I could get the silicone and the gear that I need to make him look the way I want him to look. Yeah, man, I might do it. I may not be the same scale, but I'll make the costume look to scale.
That looks nice, man. Damn, that looks. Yo, I love how you're looking at it. Like I'm looking at my grails, man. That's how I look at my grails, man. Right there. Look at that. Damn, man, I haven't seen you this excited since you got gifted that Bob Dylan the Wolverine.
Yeah, Logan.
Yep.
Yeah, man. You were looking at Logan every freaking stream. Every freaking stream, bro. This is the same thing you're doing with this.
But,
yeah.
And that's one of those fire figures, bro. I was on 1/6 scale figure focus channel. You know, great dude, great guy, man. One of my cool friends. He gave me 3 fire figures. Which one would I grab? You know, if there was a fire, it would be 3-0 Leonardo, the Scarlet Spider from Hot Toys, and the gift from Bob Dylan, the Days of Future Past Wolverine. Those are my fire figures. But damn, bro, this right here.
So I'm looking at the photos from Instagram. So thanks to Pedro, the JC Hong figures of this head sculpt is on Instagram. I'm looking at them right now. Yeah, it's pretty much John Wick / Johnny Silverhand, like a mixture of both of them together. So it's still good though. It is Keanu Reeves. It's just that you're not getting the long hair attachment like you have
for.
You froze, Nate.
You froze.
Oh wait, my bad. I'm here. So the Johnny Silver. So you're getting the Johnny Silverhand head sculpt, right? Which is, I feel like, the best Keanu Reeves out there right now, Johnny Silverhand. But you're getting that same hair sculpt with different paint application, and the hair extension is pretty much cut in half. Yeah, the hair is cut in half.
The hair looks better.
Yeah. Also, let me see. Thule, off to bed, ladies and gentlemen. Been here since 8 in the morning. LOL, y'all have a great night. Be well. Rock on. Great stream, Nate. I appreciate it, man. Thank you all for coming in. Staying this long. Yeah, I know we took a break because we need to eat, but yeah, thank you all for coming in.
Yep. For the Empire.
Yeah, Lou. I know Nate isn't going to ask for it himself, but you and Don should do a stream or two raising money for Nate's animated Boba Fett. The community will make it happen. No. If someone out there wants to gift it to me, animated Boba Fett, I'll accept it. But I will not raise up money just to buy animated Boba Fett. Whatever money that comes into the stream will be put out there to help support the channel, help support the merch that we're working on, and stuff like that. But other than that, If anime Boba Fett, if that's strong to gift me an anime Boba Fett, that'd be perfect. But honestly, like I don't want to set up a stream just to go fund me an anime Boba Fett. You out of your damn minds.
Well,
No,
listen.
put that money towards NRD for the new Boba Fett. Okay.
Here's the thing: Nate could justify getting 3 Ecto 1s and 5 DeLoreans, right? He could.
I'm getting 3 DeLoreans and 1 Ecto 1, my dude.
Cigars and bacon. Well, didn't he say 3 Ecto 1s and 5 DeLoreans?
Oh my god,
that's what I remember. I
Oh
remember
my
that.
God.
Yep, I remember 3 and 5. Yep, sounds about right.
3 and
Yep.
5.
Yeah,
Violet,
sounds right to me too.
Okay. So, any one of those vehicles, right? He can keep one of each, and those extras he could actually put into animated Boba Fett if he wanted to. And that's the grail. And that's like, okay, I did it. This is one of those like, I bit the bullet. Because you got to remember this, Nate. There's always the one that got away, but it doesn't get away for long if you just save a little bit more and put a little bit of effort in it and snatch her up. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm going to tell you this much. Granted, it may not be worth what it's made on, and it's, blah, 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 blah. But that's the biggest thing about being a collector. Sometimes it's like just to complete your collection, or just because that's the one you really, really, really want.
Yeah.
You go and you pay that extra. Now, you were fortunate enough to come into a time where Grails was just being given away like hotcakes. Right? And
I was in that Grail storm. People were giving out the Grails like hotcakes. $300 Jin Ursals, $300 freaking Chariot Imwees. It was ridiculous. It was like the 2020 Black Friday storm of the century. It was crazy.
Now look at how the universe works. The universe gave you a blessing, and you got a plethora of Grails, right?
Yeah.
You just need to spend extra on one, and you're the Grail King.
I'm not the Grail King. You out of your damn mind.
I'm just saying.
Like there's people, like someone said in the comments, their biggest Grail will be the Samurai Predator. Now that's a Grail. If you guys want to talk about a real Grail, real Grail, the Samurai Predator.
See, he's trying to.
He's trying to get him is if
He's
you
trying to bring the
actually
value
go
up.
to
He's trying
Hong
to bring the
Kong
value up.
and you buy it in person.
Trying to bring the value. Trying to bring the
He's
value
trying
up.
to bring up the value right
No,
now.
the value's already up. What are you talking about?
He's trying to bring the value up. That's what he's trying to do. See, Samurai Predator is niche. A lot of people don't like it because it's not in the films. But for me, I'm into the samurai aesthetics. I'm into the martial arts. I'm into Predators. So with that being said, for that figure to slip my grass, I don't know how, but I'm gonna find a way to get that eventually. The price has not increased. It's been decreasing every now and then. And with that, it's like, all right, that's going to be like one of the last ones to get if I get it. I would like to get it. Is it likely? Depends. I got other things, that takes priority. So we shall see if I do get it. But, dude.
I mean, let me see how much is it right now. Let me see. Let me look it up.
It's rich for my blood right now.
Too rich for your brother? Okay.
Yeah, it's like $1,000, isn't it?
A
Like
grand. That's a how much? That's a Hulkbuster. Literally, you gotta trade a Hulkbuster for a freaking Samurai Predator.
Yep. But here's the thing. He's a one-off.
He is a one-off. Yeah.
He's not seen anymore. He's only seen in this medium. He's not seen in anything else. So
no, I don't have the Samurai Predator. Not trying to raise the price.
No, Nate is trying to do that.
And it was only meant to.
I'm just saying that thing is the Grails right there.
Anyway, because it's artistic rendition, so it's only going to be made once, no reissue, nothing.
Yeah, the Grail of Grails is the freaking Jor-El from the original Superman film. That's the Grail of Grails because it wasn't released here in the States.
You mean the original Superman?
Jor-El, yes.
Not Superman. Not
white suit.
Zack Snyder's Superman, right?
Nope. Christopher Reeves Superman.
Okay.
That's a grail. That's the grail.
Well, there's the Iron Man grill too. There's the one that was only sold overseas. You had to have like a special credit card or something. That freaking Don brings it up all the time. Like,
He
damn,
brings it
which
up all the time
Iron Man?
because it's only for one hologram. It's only for one hologram and a base.
Yeah.
To me, that's not grail status. Grail status is not one little Chotsky. You know what I mean? It's the entire figure itself. You know what I mean? That's for me speaking as grails. Like this specific piece is one of a kind in the sense that it won't be replicated or recreated ever again. We can always see tons of Iron Mans. We can see tons of little hologram stuff. If I pulled out a 3D printer and wanted to recreate that hologram, I could do it. It is possible because it's small. It's a small piece of plastic, but something that's artists take, put into a physical form, and then amongst the masses, and then have a big following once sold out.
Still streaming. I just woke up, morning, everyone.
We don't sleep
till Brooklyn.
No sleep.
No sleep. No sleep.
You
man.
can sleep when you're dead.
Keep bringing that up.
I gotta go to bed soon, so I gotta call it. I know Nate wants to go to sleep. That's why he's in the dark with Vector.
I'm talk with Vector. No, I have to leave because I'm in a little corner over here because I'm waking up everybody with my streams. Because remember, I got family over, so.
Yeah. See, he's hiding from Vecna. I told you.
Vecna.
He's hiding from Vecna and the whatchamacallit, the Demogorgons out there.
Wow, the Grails, the Jack Nicholson Joker. How much that one goes for, though?
Oh, too much.
Too much?
500 plus.
500 plus? Well, I'm guessing it's 500 plus, but it's hard to find, right? It's hard to rarely put on for sale.
Yeah, it's hard to find.
Is the porcelain stormtrooper a grail?
Yeah, it is.
I want that one.
Yeah, too much.
Yep.
Well,
but I want
for
it.
you, it wouldn't be too bad because you don't collect like we do.
Okay,
as far as like out of your damn mind collecting. So for that, for you, Violet, it will be like one figure for that year.
Yeah.
Yeah. For that one figure for that year, and that's it. You're not gonna collect anymore. Like how much is porcelain? Like 800?
No, he's like 500.
More than that.
No, he's 500, 600.
It just depends. It depends.
Depends on the seller, but
yeah, there are some sellers trying to get away with it for like $1,000, and ain't nobody gonna pay $1,000 for porcelain.
You're waggling your
porcelain trooper.
You know who's also a grail?
What?
Bruce Lee with the
chair. I hate you. Don't bring it up. Oh man, Bruce Lee. I want that so bad.
Any other Bruce Lee's are grails, but the one that's mainly a grail is the one with him. He's in the director's chair.
I'm surprised they don't want to bring back Bruce Lee. Hot Toys have not like what's the next year of the Dragon? That would be the year they need to bring back Bruce Lee for at least like a toy fair or something.
I don't know.
It doesn't have to necessarily be Year of the Drag, or it could be any of the movies. Hell, give us Big Boss Bruce Lee. Yeah.
Oh yes.
Well, it doesn't matter if they still got the license. Man, it'd be expensive because they probably raised up the estate probably raised up the prices on their likeness, on their figures. Unless they do have the licensing. Hot Toys does still have the licensing for Bruce Lee.
What's another Hot Toys grail that's like really, really, really high up there?
Well, most of the Rogue Ones. There you go.
The first G.I. Joe by Hot Toys.
How much is the red stormtrooper? The Sith trooper?
Which one?
I don't know. I just happened to see it online, and I was like, "Oh."
Which one? Which stormtrooper?
Which about the Sith one from Rise of Skywalker?
You mean Rise of Skywalker, right?
The Sith Trooper.
Yeah, that one's still. You can still get it for like $350, I think, or a little cheaper.
Yeah, I traded that.
You traded that, yeah.
Yep.
That would have been nice with your Kylos, but that's it. Honestly,
Yeah.
that's all.
But I mean, I have Kylo, but I only had like one of the Sith troopers, and I was like, well, that was just look, nah. And I was like, I just after having it in hand, I was like, I don't like this figure.
Next year of the dragon. There you go, because Bruce Lee was born in Year of the Dragon. So 2024, Year of the Dragon. There you go. Re-release Toy Fair exclusive Bruce Lee. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, Hot Toy 2024. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'll wait 2 years. Come on. Well, at this point, 4 years. Yeah. Well, no. If it's a Toy Fair, it will come out the Year of Dragon, literally at 2024. So.
Pristine Ed 209. A pristine Ed 209 is a great
Ooh, that's a good one too.
I got a pristine Ed 209.
Yeah, lucky bastard. Yeah, man. Oh man. But yeah, man.
The place where I got your Raiden on reserve.
Yeah,
they got a pristine Ed 209.
Oh, okay. That'll probably be another one for the bucket list.
It's 500, but no tax. Just gotta pay shipping.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yep.
Okay, I can muscle that in a week, but not for this week. I gotta wait.
Yeah. No, you got plenty of time, man. Like, because I thought I bought the last one, but apparently, I guess they must have a connection to China and Hong Kong. So yeah, where they just get them from other people that send them back to them, because they also got the Joker, Jack Nicholson Joker, and that thing is sold out like 3 times since I found this place. So it keeps coming back in stock. So I'm like,
You know who's a Grail girl, but it's a recent figure, like not too old? The original Suicide Squad Harley Quinn.
Mm-hmm. Monica!
Monica! I'm on my
No
phone
way
right
you're
now.
in the dark.
I'm on my phone right now.
What up, Monica? No, he's hiding from Vecna. He's hiding from Vecna.
Emo Nate.
But yo, Nate, cigars, Violet. I'm outie. I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Later.
All right. Be sure to catch me on Saturdays, half show Saturdays. I'll do a proper unboxing that on my channel. We'll get a close up of this guy, and after that, you'll see a video pop up for both Bebop and Rocksteady. Right.
I can't wait to see those, man. Those look freaking amazing. All right. Damn, my man.
My man.
Yo. Oh, damn. Let me see. Monica's in the house. I need an unboxing vid. It's coming, Monica. Actually, let me set up this. Let me see the layout here, because the layout looks weird. There you go. It's done. Let me see what's on Monica. What film is that Mars Toys Black Manta figure from?
Aquaman.
Yeah, Aquaman, the first one.
Aquaman. It's like Black Manta is like he's like Aquaman's arch nemesis.
Yep. It's the moment where Aquaman gets in the he sets up the rivalry between him and Black Manta when he enters the submarine. It's like, welcome to permission to come aboard.
Basically, gets his father killed. That's why he hates Aquaman, because he could have saved his dad and he didn't.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much what happened. Set up the rivalry right there.
Yep.
It's a long grudge.
I mean, I'd hate you too. I mean, if you like you're, just because, just because you're Aquaman and you don't like me being a bad guy, you don't get to just be judge, jury, executioner. Could have saved his dad, man.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly, Aquaman could have, but he was like, whatever. Yeah, you try to kill all these people over here, so
You brought it on yourself.
You were
is
bad
basically what it
guys.
is.
You were trying to hijack the submarine.
yep. And then who made the mistake with the shot though? I think it was Black Manta, right? Black Manta made the mistake with the shot and caused his father to get stuck in damn underwater.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He shot and like it ricocheted, hit the chain that let the thing go, and yada yada. You know, typical movie thing. You know, always seems to be in the movies that there's this magical chain that can just hold up like 1,000-pound drums like it's nothing. And you know, one little bullet ricochet for this strong ass chain, one little bullet ricochet completely destroys the chain. My
damn.
only weakness, bullets. How did you know?
How did you know? Let me see. So Monica, how's the? So apparently everything is sold out at Toys Wonderland. Iron Man sold out, and let's see, Boba Fett and Neo. They're all sold out at Toys Wonderland apparently. Kya. So prepare yourselves. I'm just kidding. Don't worry. So Sideshow will have these Toy Fairs exclusives available. For me, it's gonna be a day one pre-order on the Boba Fett, so I'm not gonna miss out on getting that. Like it's gonna be automatic day one because I don't want to be in a situation where it does sell out. I'm like, crap, it's gone.
Yep.
Nate, are you gonna want my shipper box?
Why?
Because I just realized I have nowhere to put it. You have my rescue one.
What are you talking about? I do have your shipper box, and okay, so you want me to take your shipper box and your art box then?
No, you can't have my art box.
So you want the art box?
Of course, the figure goes in the art box. Really?
So you can't keep keep the shipper box at your place?
I can try to find a place for it upstairs.
Well, if your art box stays, why can't you just put it back in the shipper box?
That's what I was thinking.
And make it one box.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's 1:30 in the morning. Leave.
You not only here Geekin Out. It's educational. So
Well, my brain just went, oh yeah, duh.
yeah. Is Rescue worth buying?
Yes.
It depends. Do you want to collect the EndGame line? If you're looking to collect the EndGame line, then yes, Rescue is worth it.
She's awesome.
I tested out her possibility. She's great. The only thing is, does she fit in your Iron Man collection? It depends on your EndGame line. So yeah.
Like I'm only doing Rescue, Iron Patriot, and BD-85, and my Hulkbuster. Like that's it. I'm gonna be done after BD-85 with that.
My only issue with Rescue is that she should have gotten the full head sculpt. That's all. That's all. She needs the full head sculpt.
Well, I guess
the hair.
She just has the helmet head sculpt, right?
Yep, only the helmet. Like you can take out the face mask, and there you go. There's Pepper Potts.
Yeah, I'm gonna change them all out when I get BD-85.
Yeah, I need to pick her up though. I keep pushing her back. I think she was one of the first released Iron Mans, right? Iron Mans from EndGame. Because after that was Mark 85 and Christmas, right? And then EndGame was the Christmas after that. That's what I think. Damn, they took forever with the Iron Mans for some damn reason. But yeah, people are scrambling to pick up that Boba Fett though. It's crazy. Damn.
It's wild.
Yeah, I'm just drinking what I can right now because some of my other stuff I did not cool down. And not cool down. I didn't put in the freezer, so I didn't want to drink it Like this is the only stuff I had that was in the freezer. I was like, crap. So I'll just drink this down.
What is that?
Miller Lite.
Oh, tea.
It's crap. Some of my tougher stuff I didn't put in the freezer. So like my other 2 cans, I already drank those, and then I have like 4 or 5 more of my more tougher cans. It's a different brand, but it's like 9.8, 10 point alcohol. But I didn't put them in the freezer. I didn't want to drink them warm. So the only ones were the light Millers. I've just been stacking up alcohol in my freezer for a while because I've been wanting to do like an 8-hour drinking stream at some point, but it's been the family's been sticking around for way too long, so I can't really do a drunken stream like before until the fam gets back to Puerto Rico.
As long as you do it on a Friday or a Saturday.
We are going to go see Thor Saturday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have I'll be heading down with you guys. Well, I'll be going with you guys to that hibachi or what?
Korean barbecue.
Korean barbecue.
Korean barbecue. I haven't.
Those are fighting words.
Yeah. I get it. Korean barbecue, yes. It's my first time going too. Korean barbecue.
It'll be a few of them that it's their first time.
Let me see. Iron Man 3, Pepperhead Sculpt, Mike Fit Rescue. Yeah, Bob Dylan did like sort of like a bash with that. He either had the Iron Man 3 Pepper Potts head sculpt, or he bought it separately and added it to the also Denobi did the same thing too. Denobi, I know Bob Dylan did the same thing. Yeah, it looks fine if you grab the head sculpt from the Pepper Potts. Yeah. But the thing is, the Pepper Potts head sculpt is like going for money these days. So you're buying pretty much an Iron Man, or not even Iron Man, buying a Hot Toy figure at that point, just for the head sculpt. I'm like, at this point, I'm like, I'm gonna wait till Hot Toys does a 2.0 or gives us Armor Wars Pepper Potts, which I think she might be popping in, through the show. Because it's Armor Wars and it has to deal with Iron Man and what have you, and then we got Rhodey in the mix. So you probably would see Pepper Potts, probably downing the rescue armor again.
Mm-hmm.
I want the Korean barbecue.
He knows what's up.
He knows what's up. That'll be my first time going, so it'll be very interesting.
It's gonna be so much fun.
I like how you weaseled me into it.
Huh?
I like how you weaseled me into it. Like you didn't give me the whole details until everybody was on board, and they're like, "But you gotta come because CMB and Peytstrick are coming." I'm like, "Damn it! Okay, I'm coming."
I literally guilt tripped you into coming.
Yeah, you did. You did. I was like,
it's not a Geekin Out get together if you don't come.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you did.
The only way I can get you out of the house.
What do you mean out of the house? I'm working that night now. I had to take the day off to go see Thor twice.
I thought you took that night off.
No, I did because I was going with you guys.
Okay, you just said you took the day off, not the night. So
the night off, yes.
Day, night, you know what he meant. He just meant that he was taking off so that way he could go eat Korean barbecue and watch the movie.
Yes. Remember, my days are nights. So I live the third shift life. Which apparently there's supposed to be food tomorrow. So after Thor, I don't eat and then head to work, and hopefully there's still food available and eat over there.
You said tomorrow?
Today, 1:30 in the morning. Today, Thursday, I'm gonna go see Thor Ragnarok, Thor Love and Thunder.
Yeah, you're gonna see it without everybody else, and then you're gonna go see it.
Because I'm seeing it with the fam first, and also I'm getting my popcorn bucket.
Mm-hmm.
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 I'm curious. If you're reaching your maximum amount of figures you can display, Nate, do you rotate your collection displayed or sell unwanted? I haven't reached my maximum yet.
He doesn't sell anything.
Nope, yeah. He's still got unused display cases.
Remember, my figures right now are like in a sort of like a train car situation in my display case behind me when I have my proper display right now. You know, if I was in my proper shoot, right? Not right now, but you can tell that my figures are jumbled up in there, like kind of like a train car. But once I remove them and start putting them in my new display cases, which are still empty. So yeah, I still got space. I still haven't reached my maximum yet. Remember,
This isn't his final form.
It's not my final form. When I sell unwanted, no. I would not sell anything because I'm buying as many figures as I want that would fit in my collection. I'm not overdoing my collection. I will not sell my figures. I'm not a person to go sell my figures. I set myself up properly to where I'm not going to sell my figures in the long run. If I have to, then yes, for emergency purposes. But other than that, for collecting habits, I set myself properly. I already have my, my 4. The only thing I would need to set myself, prepare myself for is the vehicles, because my display cases can fit 1/6 scale figures, but vehicles, no. I need to set up those racks, stacks on racks and stacks on racks. So those garage racks. That's what I need to do. How many figures do you have, Nate? Okay, I stopped at 100. I stopped counting after 100. So I don't know how many I have after that. And that was like 2 years ago.
Round it, times it by like 6, and you'll probably be fine.
Yeah, I stopped after 100. Okay.
He has a lot.
So I have a lot. I stopped after 100. So I'm like, at that point, I'm like, there's no point counting after 100. I'm like, yeah, I'm in the abyss after 100. So I'm not counting after that. So let me see. I might be at 200 figures at this point. So I don't know. I really don't know. I'm around 50. That sounds about right. There you go.
Not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah,
that's a good collection.
Mm-hmm. Pedro, do you rotate your figures in your display case? It depends if I want to redisplay, what's the word for reposition or repose my figures. Because sometimes you can't have your figures positioned at a certain pose for too long because it degrades it. So you gotta rearrange your stuff. Right now, I need to start moving out my figures so I can start cleaning them. It's about that time of the year where I start cleaning my figures. So once I move them out, I'm gonna start moving them in their respective display and shelf presence, because now I have plans for my Boba Fett shelf, because so many Boba Fett's already. Boba Fett / Mandalorian shelf, and then I have my OT shelf planned, because I have like mixed in Mandalorian and PT figures with the OT. I want to keep just OT shelf and then make my PT shelf, because there's so many damn figures out right now for each respective era of Star Wars. It's ridiculous. So at me and CMB were talking about this a while back. Hot Toys is getting to the point where you gotta pick your era of Star Wars with all these figures that are coming out. So it's getting ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous how crazy Hot Toys is releasing these figures. Waiting for my cases I ordered in November last year. Are you talking about the Majin cases? Damn. If you're talking about Majin cases, yeah, people have been waiting for a long time for those. Let me see. Andre is saying I have 100, but very limited displays, so can only have 40 to 50 out, and they need to be tactically placed to not look overwhelming. Wow. And they need to be totally displays. So, wow. Yeah, I'm not at that
You
point
must
yet.
have chunky figures.
I'm not at that point with space because I have the space. I just need to start moving out my figures and put them in their respective eras in their shelves. For me, for my display purposes anyway. So yeah, so Ecto says yes. It is the Majin cases. Yeah, they've been getting pushed back as of late. I've been noticing. Why is I guess with delays over there or shutdowns, like they were shut down for a minute over there, especially with Hot Toys and what have you. HK was shut down because of the COVID crisis. Hell, some of the COVID cases really pushed back the Witcher figure. I'm waiting for Buzz Toys or something. I forget the name. I'm waiting for that freaking Witcher figure. I want that Gerald figure. That's gonna be perfect. I'm more of an OT guy, but the clones are just the best. Hard not to go hard into them. Yeah, that's your PT right there. Denobi said they are overwhelmed with orders. That's true too. Yeah. Yep, that's true too. Overwhelmed with orders. Damn. Well, you got more collectors coming into play for figures, so it makes sense that they're being overwhelmed with Majin cases orders. Because you got vehicles you got to play with. So people are like, okay, so what do I need? M40 plus or what have you? Like, yeah, that's what I need for my for my vehicles. So for me, I'm gonna go with the racks from Home Depot or Amazon. There's a video out there that Popcultcha Room. I think it's Pop Culture Room. I think that's his channel's name. Yeah, there he shows you how to create your own Majin case. So that's what I'm going to do. To the extent, because it's going to take me time to create it the way I want it to. But I need something for now to hold my vehicles, because my vehicles, I don't have this. I don't have the display cases for vehicles. That's the unfortunate part. My display cases only can hold certain vehicles, not like something out of like the Ecto One or the freaking Tumbler. They can hold 1/6 scale figures. They can hold the swoop bikes and what have you. But yeah, it's gonna get crazy. Hire a carpenter and have it made to specs. Ah, that's an idea. That's an idea. So I priced it up. It's going to cost me about $500 to create my own Majin case. But the thing is, I have like several shelves of Majin cases, if I do it correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Because you gotta get the plexiglass and what have you and all that.
You gotta measure it to get it cut. You gotta get electrical tape to cover the holes on the sides of the shelves.
Let me see. Carpeting will cost you less in the long run.
Ooh.
Especially if you know a guy.
If you know a guy. It's probably going to cost you the wazoo if it depends on what you're building. Yeah, so I still have several China cabinets that have not been filled up yet. So I still have an opportunity to build up my collection through those displays. So I still got the space. Let me see who else I'm working on here. Damn, the battle droids. I gotta get 3 or 4 of them, and then the clone troopers, or 3 or 4 of them, of course. Damn. So I gotta consider my army builds at that point, because Hot Toys is getting crazy with these prices. But certain figures are at the army build price is not too bad either. Yeah. So I'm guessing they're just reusing the modes at this point, or these modes aren't expensive compared to what we're used to with like for example Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange, oh my god. The regular Doctor Strange with just the head sculpt, what, 335? Damn. That was a crazy price tag because I'm like, is that the price that we're getting with two head sculpts? Because that's pretty much the difference between that and the well, aesthetically it's a different look, but honestly it's still Doctor Strange. The Doctor Strange No Way Home was like 315, but you get the light up base, you get the certain features that give you that like aura that he's powering up or something. So I'm like, or committing to the spell. But Doctor Strange from the Multiverse of Madness, the current one, you just have a second head scope with the third eye open. So I'm here like, it said worth 335. It's just I feel like the licensing likeness went up for the current match at that point. 1/6 scale prices in space are killing me. I'm going to have to move back to America just so I keep collecting. Oh my god. No. Kaiju that. Don't do that. Oh my god. Well, for the collecting, of course.
Don't move to Georgia. We're expensive as hell. Can't afford crap.
With the housing market about to crash, yo, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with
You better crash big time.
What, you better crash? Because why though?
So I can afford a house.
Stop buying Hot Toys then.
Vegas.
Tokyo ain't cheap.
You first.
Hell no. Tokyo definitely ain't cheap.
So cigars. So any updates on certain figures you're getting?
Any updates on figures I'm getting?
Yeah.
I'll be pre-ordering that Boba. Right now, there's a couple figures that are in stock at Sideshow that I want to get, but I gotta play it safe with my finances right now.
I got you.
I gotta I want to get them, but I'm like, damn, I can't. Not yet. Not until I know what's going on. So. But I mean, once I figure out what's going on, if I'm in the good, then I'm be like, yeah, those figures, let's do it. Let's drop a good $3,000.
I got you. Wow, you're still alive? Yeah, we're out of our damn minds. Real talk. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna get off soon.
Don't worry. So at the 7-hour mark, we're canceling because we're so close to 7 hours. So we'll be like 14 hours stream at this point, combined with the 7 hours from this morning. So in 15 minutes, we'll end the stream.
Okay.
Cigars. Any update from your mole inside the Blitzway on the figures?
Nope. Last I heard when I told you guys, still licensing issues. I did send him an email though today after we got off the first stream. I haven't heard back from him yet. Just asking him if there's been any updates, if he's heard anything. Because he did tell me, if you don't hear from me, it's because I haven't heard anything. I don't got anything new. So, but either way, I just sent him an email, see what's up. Okay. Haven't heard from you. Are you alive?
Gotcha. I don't know at this point because I'm good just getting the Ecto one, but it just sucks that we're getting the all the features for the Ecto one, the brand new one, and you don't have any figures to play around with.
Yeah, I know. It's weird.
At least get the kids. I'll get the kids from Ghostbusters Afterlife. I'll get those.
Yeah. I'm cool with that too. Not even any word on Muncher because they showed that teaser of the picture of Muncher, so I have no idea. But like I said, I sent him an email asking him what's up, so we shall see what he says.
Yeah, do they usually like how do Blissway end up really not previewing but teasing figures out there? Do they do it like often like Hot Toys, but they're more limited?
I think they're more limited, really. Like it was the remember when we got that teaser video of the Ecto One, and at the end they showed just like images, like it was like a black background and an image was just drawn in like white chalk. Remember that's how we saw Muncher.
Yeah.
So it was almost like they were doing like just pictures as teasers within the teaser.
Ah, gotcha. I've got this. I've got the set they released already, but want the Rick Moranis figure. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Did they ever come out with the Rick Moranis?
No, they never did.
So that was Ghostbusters 2, right?
Yep. I mean, that could even be Ghostbusters. Yeah, I mean, you could do Ghostbusters 2, Rick Moranis, where he actually suits up. And I don't really see like.
Wow. Can you imagine?
Rick Moranis saying no? Because I don't see him saying no.
Don't put that evil in here.
I don't think they've ever actually even approached him. Hopefully they will, because like my buddy said that that he passed it to the team and it was getting into people's ears. So, but I mean, just having issues with Bill and Dan, and I'm assuming his marketing team or whoever handles this stuff.
So can you imagine NR announcing Ghostbusters? Can you imagine the price? About $1,000.
Oh my god!
$1,000 for each piece.
$1 million.
$1,000 a pop.
4 Ghostbusters. They all have rooted hair. $6,000.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. $4,000 to $5,000 for all 4 of them. Oh my god, with rooted hair, about $5,000 pack. Yeah.
Slimer will actually be made of real slime.
That actually sounds kind of cool.
Did you see the Toys 1/6 Subway diorama piece? That looks amazing. Line 4 up, and you got a small subway car. Great potential for displays. Really? Huh. Wow! I didn't even see that. I'm gonna look that up then. Let me see. And Toys 1/6 scale Subway diorama piece. Yo, freaking Lou can capitalize on that because he loves his turtles, and they pretty much live in the subways. So, wow. Shoot, man. That's the thing for me, man. It's hard for me to branch off. I keep forgetting. I need to pre-order that freaking Punisher figure from Present Toys because I know Hot Toys is going to take a minute to get us a freaking Punisher, and Punisher's still available for pre-order. I'm like, I need to purchase this before it sells out.
Yeah, you better get on it.
Yeah. The NR DeLorean is going to be pushing 1,000 probably. Oh my god, 1,000? I don't think more than 1,000. That. It's gonna be more than that. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah,
it'd probably be 2,000.
With real die cast, real metal.
It's gonna have real rooted hair tires.
The real damn hair tires. Yeah.
Carpeting dashboard with real shag.
Yep. I feel the DeLorean is gonna be like 1,500. That's about the price right there. 1,500 for DeLorean. Because remember, from the looks of it, the prices, if we price up the Hot Toys between NR is pretty much double the price of Hot Toys. So what's the price on the DeLorean right now? What, 800, right?
30. It was like $935, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, $935 out the door if you do shipping and handling, but it's like 8 something. So if you twice the price, you're looking at almost $2,000.
Yeah.
For a DeLorean.
1/6
scale figure.
1870.
Yeah. For that price, it has to travel back in time with real diecast. Like I mean, like diecast of diecast. That DeLorean for NR better be as heavy as freaking Mjolnir at this point to be freaking $2,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, freaking hell. If they because they mentioned, I think they mentioned before like the DeLorean is in talks, and also the Batmobile was teased through Maynard as well. Yen is so weak now. The Hot Toys DeLorean is 729 shift.
Wow. That's crazy.
For that price, for $2,000, it has to really fly, bruh. That's funny. Nah, I'll stick with my DeLorean from Hot Toys. I'm good. And then my Ecto one from Ghostbusters. The Ecto one will be.
Violet doing?
She's just stretching.
What the hell? No, she was like adjusting some type of string.
The hell is that?
It's just my shirt has like all these different strings you tie on it and make bows, and it came loose.
No strings. To Brooklyn. Yeah.
So it's just the OCD in me. It's just like I need to tie it, but I can't.
Mm-hmm. So, all right. So my mission for Saturday to try and get this cleaned up. This old Gundam hat cleaned up by Saturday. That'll be my mission.
Why don't you just wear the new one on Saturday?
No.
Stop being difficult and just wear the new one.
The only way I'll wear the new one is if I cover up the.
You stop being stubborn.
The inside of the hat, so the sweat doesn't get.
Getting something on it from Korean barbecue.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, no, I don't want to get a sauce on it. Yeah.
I want to keep it pristine, my guy. Pristine. I'm gonna keep the hat pristine.
I'm sure that's what you said about this one.
What are you talking about? It's been like 8 years with this hat. Hey, you didn't even know I had this hat.
Yes, I did.
Let me see. You should pick up the Akira from 1/6. You should pick up the Akira from 1/6 motorcycle from Bandai if you haven't if you haven't. Really nice vehicle. Wait, is it still available though? Is it still available?
I know Doc's got it, and Doc says it's good.
But at that point, I'm gonna pick up the Cyberpunk 1/6 scale bike. For Cyberpunk, yeah, I want that. Yeah, dímelo mi gente, what the heck is happening? Didn't know there was a live stream. It's been a live stream for like since 8 in the morning, my guy. Dímelo mi gente.
You just woke up your whole house.
No, they're still awake. They're still awake throughout the house.
Oh.
Yeah. So honestly, for me, for InArt, I need to be patient with them and see what they put out, because I'm not gonna go pre-order a figure when they keep sending out pre-orders and they haven't put out a figure yet with Joker with their Joker. So I'm gonna wait and see what they put out first with their Joker before I commit to a new figure from InArt. Because like I said, I want to see what they can pull off with their first introduction. I'm not gonna pay for a pre-order just yet. I'm gonna wait till they put out their Joker and see what they're working with. Cyberpunk is better on PS5 and on the PS5 and Xbox Series X. Well, as of right now, yeah, that's what I've been hearing. But the thing is, there was a quote that came out. There was a quote from a gaming someone quite a representative of the gaming community I forgot who it was, but the quote was, let's see, it was something along like, I'm paraphrasing, a delayed game can have a chance to be great, but a rushed game can be destroyed at that point. I'm paraphrasing, but he made it to where like it's better to delay the game and get it perfected before releasing it in its rushed state, and it gets remembered as a bad game, kind of like what happened with Cyberpunk. Because Cyberpunk needed another year or two inside the oven before getting released.
Mm-hmm.
They released it too
all the
early.
developers said it needed another year.
Yeah, and it looked great when it first started, but the thing is, most people couldn't play it because they had the consoles. You had to run like a damn freaking high-end computer to get your at least PS5 or some of your newer stuff, but not many people could get a PS5 at that point. You guys had the PS4s and your Xbox Ones. You didn't have an Xbox Series X. No Man's Sky is it's like that apparently as well. No Man's Sky.
That thing came out and was nowhere near what they promised, and it took them a year and a half.
It took them a year and a half.
It needed to be.
Yeah, but here's the thing though: a lot of companies are using that excuse for their video games. They're like, "Yeah, we'll like what happened to Battlefield 2042 or whatever." That thing came out in a bad state. And everyone was like, no, it's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. I'm like, everything got better yet. It's still bugs all over the place.
You shouldn't have to say it's going to get better when you're dropping money on what's supposed to be a finished product.
The Avengers game.
I didn't buy the game. Yeah.
That
God.
Was disgusting. That was disgusting, man.
Horrible.
And all the promises of like, don't worry, it's gonna be updated. Oh, don't worry, we got a Spider-Man coming out in so and so time. I'm like, oh my god.
Look how long it took them to get that out.
Oh damn. It was a rush game. It was a rush freaking game.
The ball on that one.
Oh my god! Even Halo Infinite hasn't even recovered after what happened. Halo Infinite needed another 2 years in the oven. It took a year delay. I would have accepted another 2 years, years in the oven, because
look at God of War Ragnarok. They said, hey, we're going to take another year and a couple months to polish this game and make sure that when we do drop it for you, it's actually good to go. So that's why they, delayed it in 2021. They're like, we're going to delay it because we want to make sure we give you, a product that's 100%. And I was like, I'm cool with it, Take your time. Make sure that I get the game that I'm paying for, that you promised. Not the game that, okay, it'll be the game that we promised, but we're going to need you to give us another year, even after you've bought the game.
Yep.
Ridiculous.
What was the other one? Oh my god, it was the game that killed BioWare. It almost killed BioWare. BioWare still has one more chance. One more chance, 2 times. With
I know what game you're talking about. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Achilles? No. Anthem.
Yep.
Anthem. Yeah, that was bad.
They blew it, man.
I bought the Anthem. And I was very disappointed with it. Like, that was the last time. That was the last time I was going to get involved with a game that I knew that they were saying that, yeah, we're putting it out there, but it was a game in service or a game of service or whatever, what have you, or whatever crap that they try to put out. Yeah, that was my learning curve there. Fallout 76. Oh, so I'm one of the few that enjoyed Fallout 76. I'm one of the few that enjoyed Fallout 76.
That's right. Fallout 76 was
real talk though, it was trash. Real talk, it was trash. But I had a lot of fun with it because I had friends playing it. But my friends left to play other better games, right? So the quote they were sharing all the time was, what's the word for? It's better with friends, but when friends find better games, they'll leave you. so you're by yourself, and that you can't play with your friends for Fallout 76. And that's why I'm like, damn, I can't play Fallout 76 anymore because it's trash. Because my friends don't want to play with me anymore. So, let me see. I was
That was
playing
a
Halo.
game that definitely needed another 2 years.
It needed another 2 years. It's good now from what I've been hearing, but people have got a sour taste out of the freaking game already. They were like, "Yeah, why should I come back? It's a ruined game." That's the thing. That's part of the quote. Like a rushed game becomes a ruined game, and it ruins the experience for most of your community at that point. And see, I was playing Halo Infinite last night. People kept getting disconnected in both teams. I was getting dropped from every other game I played. Then after getting disconnected several times, got banned. Oh my god! Oh, poor Halo Infinite. The game that should have been the game of the year ended up freaking getting wrecked because they rushed it. They should have kept it 2 years in the oven and called it a day. But all right, guys, it's 7 hours and 4 minutes. Combined with the other stream, we're at 14 hours. So thank you all for watching these 14 hours of streaming. I know we took a break for 2 or 3 hours because we had to go out and get some food. So I didn't want to order food. I want to go out there and get food. Oh my god, Battle 2042. Don't remind me. Like, that thing is terrible. Oh my god. That's unplayable. That's still unplayable. People keep lagging. Oh my
Dude, all the
god.
glitches in that game are ridiculous.
Oh my god.
I've never seen
How is that
many glitches
possible?
in a game.
That was bad. But anyway, we're pretty much ending the stream now, guys. Thank you all for watching once again. Thank you all for lasting this long. I know we've been out of our damn minds with the releases and talking about all sorts of theories and what have you. So my final thoughts on Buenas noches, Acosto. Sweet dreams, Nate, CMB, and Violet. Yes, sweet dreams to all of you. My final thoughts on the Boba Fett. Once it gets released by Sideshow, if you're looking to have a Arena Boba Fett in your collection, day one pre-order it. Day one. For me, it's going to be a day one. And you already know so far that it's a high-end figure right now, a high commodity figure. And at that point, I'm not going to play games, even if it's high quantity. Like, nah, I'm not going to play games with it because it could be another freaking clone Chrome Trooper at this point. Like, it only lasts for like 2 weeks and then bam, sold out. So, be mindful. Like, if you're looking to pick up your Arena Boba Fett through Sideshow, they won't pre-order. Just have your funds ready. I'm gonna have my funds ready to pre-order that bad boy. That's coming home. I know it's gonna be about limited to one because usually Toy Fair is limited to one, but we'll see what happens. I wasn't here early to start over LOL. Great stream, yeah. We've been on
Here
for
we
a while.
go. Hour 0.
Hour 0. Damn, that's ridiculous. Oh my god, we've been this long. All right, guys. Remember, we're just simple collectors trying to make our way in this freaking galaxy, and may the weapons with you always. Later, y'all.
Later.
By 10 Chrome Boba Fetts. Buy them all. Buy all Toy Fairs. That's what you gotta do.
Buy 100 Neos. Buy 100 Neos.
Buy 100 Neos. Buy 100 Neos.